Hello, everyone. Hope we're having a wonderful Thursday afternoon. We're going to watch some Sumo. I've been really enjoying Sumo lately, so I wanted to take some time to share that love with you. Hi, Allie. TCG art for Dark Lord Dance putting the girls slightly further apart. Is that... I did not notice that. Is it... Oh my god. Oh my god. So annoying. I watched that video, by the way, the little... While I was setting up for stream, I had that on in the background. Billy Brake and Jerome cannot host a show to save their goddamn life. they're so bad at being entertaining. What the fuck? Crazy. Fucking insane. Also, GMX ass. Bad cards, but I'll get into those at another time. Hi Zero, Hi Kai, Sumo. Oh, Boise. We're gonna get into some Sumo. That whole presentation, Billy Brake going like, hey, you can use this rocket card to search Dark Arm Dragon. Wow. Dark Lord Dance being fucking in like a slightly further apart, annoying, and again GMX being so bad. They're gonna need a crazy wave 2 to be anything. Let's get you back to the retirement home, Billy. yeah. I did set up some stuff last night. I thought it'd be cool to have some new stuff. I always like having new stuff. New stuff is fun. I set up. I told you I set up this whole, they're going to need Dinosaur Habakiri. That's true. They already have Dinosaur Habakiri. It's called Miscellaneousaurus. They just need to give us it back. But I set up this, virtual stream deck thing. And I started to add some more buttons to it. And now I have, a soundboard again, but one that I'll actually use. Here's what I've got so far. I've only got 3 things on here. So what I've got so far is... So there you go. I've got the You Have to Be Nice to Girls, the Hungry, and of course the Deltarune Comedy Explosion.wav. You didn't? What? But it's right there. It's showing up in my OBS. What the fuck? What? That is so sad. That is so upsetting. What the fuck? I don't know why it's not working. That's not my fault. That OBS is fucking stupid. It shouldn't be, because it's worked before. It's going through the same thing that has worked before. What the fuck? Yeah. It goes through the same thing that the Mix It Up screens goes through. And that's the fucking sound, that's the fucking alerts when people follow. You hear that. You hear that. I know you hear that. That's the fucking Melfi's line. What the fuck? That's so annoying. That's really fucking annoying. I can't do anything about it right now, I don't think. If that's not functioning for some reason. Wait a minute. Hold up. Have you not been hearing those? Because if you haven't been hearing those, that's really annoying that none of you told me. Oh, okay. That should do it? Anything? Anything?
You have to be nice to girls.
There we go. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Anyways, let's watch Sumo. Let's fucking watch some fucking Sumo. Dude, I fucking hate streaming so much. Okay. So, this is the January 2026 tournament. So we're currently on day 12, I think. We're going to start from the beginning here. We're starting with day 1. This is just highlights. So what NHK World does for highlights is they just take the highest ranks. It's like Magyera or something like that, up to Izuno or something like that. I'm new to this sport still. And that's like 4 ranks. The top 4 ranks they take, and they do highlights of those. So we're not going to see any of the lower ranking stuff. We're just going to see good fucking sumo. All right, let's watch.
A happy new year, and thank you for joining us on Grand Sumo Highlights.
Happy New Year.
It's opening day of the January 2026 tournament at the Ryogo Kokuikan in Tokyo. We kick off the new year with 2 yokozuna and 2 ozeki. Yokozuna Onosato is still dealing with a left shoulder injury, while his counterpart Ho Shoryu is looking for his first
Keep that in mind, the left shoulder injury. Keep that in fucking mind.
championship as yokozuna. But all eyes are on the new ozeki Ukrainian whirlwind, Ao Nishiki, who took 2025 by storm. All right, let's get it started. We kick off with a clash between the newcomers to the top division. Asa Hakuryu made his promotion here after producing a 10-5 record in the second highest Juro division in the previous November contest. While this man, Hatsuyama, did so with 11 wins, 4 losses.
How's that volume, by the way?
Both men were born in 1999. The Battle of the Rookies.
Born after me, they look so much older than I do. Crazy, dude. What this kind of sport will do to you.
A slap in the face from the man on the left. Asa Hakuryu drives and takes out Hatsuyama.
That was a good one.
Asa Hakuryu outmaneuvers his rookie counterpart and wins by Oshidashi frontal push-out.
That's an Oshidashi frontal
A very big
push-out.
win for him.
Oshidashi.
Checking the replay.
Look at that.
Slap
Okay,
from the
good,
left.
good slaps.
Asa
Good slaps
Hakuryu
in
from
there.
Mongolia,
But
getting an
just not
inside
enough to
position
really
over
do anything, and then
Hatsuyama,
he
the
just
typical
pushes
pusher
through.
thruster.
It is really fast. If
From a
something goes
different
past
angle.
30 seconds, people start cheering.
Hatsuyama is too high and backpedals. Asa Hakuryu shoves him out. You're able to get your first win in the top division. How do you feel? I'm happy. You were saying that you're
I'm happy.
nervous and at the same
I
time
love these
excited
interviews.
going
These interviews are so nothing. It's really funny.
into this tournament. Well, I still have 14 days to go, and I'm now able to fight against people I saw on TV. I'm excited, but at the
That's
same
pretty cool.
time, yes, I am nervous. I'll do my best to get a Kachikoshi winning record.
Kachikoshi.
Here's a match we're focusing on in the first half. Makunouchi returnee Asanoyama, 12-3
Okay, so yeah,
in the last tournament.
Megashira, sorry, is the lowest rank that we'll be watching today.
Juryo fights Oshoumi
Yeah,
7-8
that's exactly it,
in
Zero.
Makunouchi. Both hail from areas along the Sea of Japan coast. Asanoyama is a former Ozeki who's fighting back in the top tier for the
Ooh,
first
he lost
time
his
since
Ozeki
July
ranking.
2024. Oshoumi.
You get 8 losses and you lose your Ozeki. So it's a 15-day tournament. You do one bout every day. You lose 8 of them, which is over is like the over the halfway point. That's when you lose your ranking. You go down a rank.
Is competing in his second tournament in Makunochi. In lower is Oshoumi.
Oop, little
with a
too low.
Meets grip.
Gets moved
Asanoyama
around.
trying to
Oh,
go for the
gets control
kill.
of it.
He takes Oshoumi to the edge,
Oh.
but Oshoumi
Ooh.
moves around the dohyo really well and takes down the former
That was some
Ozeki.
good footwork right there.
It's a close call, so there will be a Monoi
Okay, he's like
judges
dancing on the rice bale there.
conference.
Down,
It seems
foot down.
Oshoumi
Okay, yeah.
stayed in.
That's really good footwork right there.
Here's the verdict. They were checking if both went down at the same time. Asanoyama did go out first, so Oshoumi gets the nod.
Yeah.
Oshoumi starts in positive fashion, winning there by Watenage overarm throw at the edge.
By the way, what they're getting right there, those are envelopes. They're full of money from the sponsors. The more envelopes you get, the more
Here's
money you
another
get.
look. In a little bit lower. And getting a
Oh, we
frontal
will
grip
absolutely
is
see some of that
Oshoumi
Zero.
in
We're going to be
blue.
watching 4 hours of sumo, by the way.
Asanoyama
I want to
has
get the
that
first
right hand inside,
half
but nothing
of
on the
the
mawashi or belt.
highlights done
He now loses
today.
balance there at the edge, and Oshoumi is the victor by Watenage.
Watanage. Overarm throw.
Now it's Ryuden 7 and 8, the veteran fighting Asakoryu 8
Okay, pretty
and
even
7 in
records.
November. Asakoryu holds a 3-1 advantage in their past matchups in Makunochi. Ryuden headed into the final day last tournament with an even record, but
Oh,
failed
this
to
guy's
snatch a
awesome. This guy, he's a little smaller than your
This
average
man, on the
sumo
other
guy.
hand, beat his opponent on
And
Senshu.
he has to work to make up for that. And it's fucking awesome.
For
Watch this shit.
Nice and sharp is the man in red. Ryuden
Look how
trying to catch
much
him and getting
he's
an
putting into
inside
it.
position.
He's so
Now a
aggressive. Oh,
slap
whoa,
down attempt
whoa, whoa, whoa. You cannot do that.
by
Top knot grab.
Asakoryu. Getting that left hand in deep over the veteran. Ryuden back in the center now. Asakoryu doing his best to stay in a lower
Whoa,
position.
and down.
now
But he's
hits
going to get a
that
foul for that top knot grab.
move
There's no
to
way.
take down Ryuden. So Ryuden gets dirty. But there is a Monoi. It's a judges conference.
Oh,
It's to
wait,
check
did
if
he grab it?
Asakoryu grabbed
He
Ryuden's
absolutely
top
grabbed
knot.
it. Look at that.
That
Look
is
at
not
that.
allowed in Grand Sumo, and that's why the 5 judges are discussing it.
Little too
The
aggressive.
Gunbai fan went
Little too
towards
aggressive.
Asakoryu, but he was pulling Ryuden's top knot, and that's why it's a hansoku or penalty for Asakoryu.
And a penalty means it just gets reversed. It's not even like we got to do it again. No, a penalty means a full reversal.
Ryuden picks up a win here on Shonichi opening day.
That's gonna feel bad though to get a win off of your opponent doing something wrong, like your
So
opponent
it's a
doing
reversal
like cheating.
decision, and Ryuden gets the nod.
ただいまの一番は朝紅龍に
Turn it down
反
just
則があり
so slightly.
龍電の勝ちであります
Moving on, it's Shishi from Ukraine.
Oh, Shishi.
6 and 9.
勝ちで
Hold
あ
up.
ります
What did he say?
Moving on, it's Shishi from Ukraine.
Yeah. So there's 2 Ukrainian guys in here. I don't know why Ukraine specifically, but Shishi and Aonishiki, both from Ukraine.
6 and 9 last tournament, fighting Mitakeumi 7 and 8. These typical
And that's the
pushers
only
are
2
locking
white guys
horns
in
for
here.
the 4th
It's 2 guys
time.
from Ukraine. It's
Shishi
really
leads
funny.
the rivalry 2-1.
Okay,
In low,
full
head
front.
low.
Shishi is
The
so
man in
good
black,
on the
Shishi.
push. So
Looking to
That's where
get a
exactly
hold
where he
of
wants to be.
Mitakeumi. Left hand inside, but no.
Look at that, he
Mitakeumi
just
gets
keeps
the
pushing
right hand
forward.
Inside and
you
turn.
cannot stop him pushing forward. You've got to try and twist him
At
around.
the edge
There you go.
and now trying to break his balance is Mitakeumi, the former Ozeki. But Shishi doing a good
Okay,
job
stalemate
of staying
a little
in
bit.
contention.
Oop,
He
moving,
can't
moving.
extend and get that outside grip. Mitakeumi does a good job of staying in
Oh,
contention,
right out of
but
gas.
runs out of
Again, you
gas.
cannot stop. You cannot stop Shishi with a full with the front push. He is unstoppable. Unstoppable force. You have to redirect him.
Shishi prevails
One Canadian guy who learned Rakudo in Japan. He's funny.
and goes to 1 and
Tatsura
0.
Sunshine. Hell yeah.
Shishi starting in positive territory.
Look at him. Oh man, he's worn out from that. That was a long one.
It's Tobizaru 6 and 9 versus Tomokaze 7 and 8 in the November contest. Tomokaze shoved out
Taking
his
notes
foe
in
in
case
their
I ever
first
fight
encounter
Shishi.
in Makunochi last September by
There,
Oshita.
I found out there is a women's sumo league. Isn't that cool?
Dashi. Tobizaru strives to make his way back up the food chain this year to enter Sanyaku territory for the first time in a while. In a little bit lower.
Ooh, big slap
the man in
one.
Blue,
Ooh, trying to do a slap
Tomo
down.
backpedals. He tries to get back in the game, but Tobizaru pulls him right away with that hikiotoshi. And that gets the job done.
I always feel like the ones where they fall down and lose like must feel
Tobizaru
really
wins by
humiliating, right?
hikiotoshi hand pull down.
So that's got to be the worst
Next,
feeling.
it's Midori Fuji, 6 wins,
Abi is
9
one to
losses
watch.
last tournament.
Abi is
versus
absolutely
Abi,
one to watch.
5 and 10. Their rivalry in top division soil is divided right in the middle, 3 apiece. Midori Fuji blew away Abi by Oshidashi in November to even out their rivalry. Abi is competing in a double-digit Maegashira rank for the first time since November 2021. Right hand inside and
Damn.
it's a Mawashi grip.
Look at
for
that. Just sheer perfection. Watch this shit in slow-mo.
Something we rarely see.
Please show it in
Abi
slow-mo.
hurls Midori Fuji to the clay. It's a uwate nage overarm throw victory
Watanage.
for this typical pusher thruster.
Just a perfect,
Abi goes to 1
perfect
and
arm
0.
throw. Perfection. Not even going to show a slow-mo of
10
that.
and
Okay,
he
well,
goes
I'm going to show you
victory. Midori
not a slow-mo, but I'm going to show you that
inside
shit
and
again.
time since
Just like,
November 2021.
just
Right hand inside.
puts him right where he wants him and then shoves him down. Just incredible. Like
and
that's
it's a Mawashi grip
that's
for
such good
Abi.
fucking sumo right there. That's
Something we
incredible.
rarely
I feel
see
sorry
in
for the other
Abi.
guy. Like that's got to feel
hurls
embarrassing.
Midori Fuji to the clay. It's a uwate nage overarm throw victory for this typical pusher thruster.
I think Abi has like the potential
goes to 1 and
to
0.
go up a rank.
Chiyoshima 10 and 5 goes head to head with Nishiki Fuji 9 and 6 in November.
Okay,
Their
they're both
series
the
in
same
top
rank.
division favors Nishiki Fuji
Mega
slightly,
Shira 11.
4-3.
Mega Shira is the only rank that's divided up into different numbers
Chiyoshima, the veteran
for
on
this
the
rank
left.
because there's just so many of them.
Just has no
All right, push out.
answer against Nishiki Fuji's low and sharp attack.
Yeah, no answer at all. Wasn't really able to
Chiyoshima
given
tried
given time to think
slip
about how
the
to do it,
left
I
there,
guess.
But Nishiki Fuji stayed right in front of him, and he picks up win number 1 with that Oshidashi frontal push-out victory. We now have Toki Hayate 9 and 6 fighting
Also
Koto
even ranks.
Shouho 7 and 8 in November. Koto Shouho is slightly ahead in their history 2-1
I guess that's how we're determining this
after
first
beating him
round.
by Yorikiri last July.
I don't actually know the tournament
Koto
structure of
Shouho has
sumo, to be
back-to-back
clear.
Makekoshi losing records
That part is still a
after
little
his
bit of a
impressive
mystery to
first
me.
championship last July. Good hit by both men. Toki Hayate in trouble.
Ooh, tried the slap down,
Koto
didn't
Shouho
work.
almost getting him down, but look at Toki Hayate taking
What's like the
command
most
in the
illegal move in
second
sumo?
half of
It's the top
bout.
knot. It's the top knot
And
grab.
looking really good.
That's the most illegal move in
Great
sumo.
perseverance shown by Toki Hayate.
I mean, maybe like bringing a
who's
gun would
competing
be
at his
more illegal,
personal
but I don't know
high
how you would
rank
hide it.
of Maegashira 10 in January. Toki Hayate. Great job here, winning by Oshidashi. We go to Gonoyama 9 and 6, fighting Roga 8 and 7 last contest. The two
Smoking
made their
a gun
leap
in your
into
belt.
Makunochi
I do
in
love how the belt
2023.
is
And this
actually
man,
part of the
Gonoyama, is
game, right?
spotless
It's a
against Roga in
grabbable
all
section.
their
They've made
4
it so it's like
encounters here
tough
so
and
far.
grabbable, so you can use it as a gripping spot to play the game. It's so cool.
Explosive tachi-ai. No grip on the mashi for Roga.
Big hits,
Roga
big
trying
hits.
to catch
All right.
Gonoyama.
Oh,
Now, Roga
got a
gets
back
left
grab.
hand outside grip. Gonoyama in trouble.
Oh,
Gonoyama
oh, he had to
recovers
do
and
a
goes in for the
spin
kill.
around.
Now it's a double hand inside position.
Ooh,
for
inside
Roga.
position's really good, and then just push him out, and then he landed on someone.
And
There you go.
Roga beats Gonoyama for the first
I love that there's
time
a
in the
splash
top
zone.
tier. Gonoyama
I love that there's a
goes
splash
rolling
zone.
down. He says,
Like, why is it raised like that? Because I guess so people can see it. Like, but like in this day and age, it doesn't really need to be. It's just like we do that because it's tradition that the doyo is raised like that. I imagine in the old times it was like that because it was easier to see that way. But like, it feels like it increases the danger of the sport.
I'm okay.
By the way, you'll notice this is that they'll offer a hand
A
and then they'll
big,
never
big
take
victory
it if they're
for
okay.
Roga. He hasn't
It's like a sign
beaten
that you're good to go.
Gonoyama
You don't
since
that
March
you don't take it.
2023.
Like,
Oshidashi
I'm good.
win
I don't need
for
it.
Roga.
出身木瀬部屋
We go to Shodai 4-11 in Kyushu against Kinbozan 7-8.
Kinbozan.
Kinbozan from Kazakhstan outmuscled the former
You gotta have the
Ozeki
thrill
in
of having a guy
November
land
by
on you. That's true.
Yorikiri.
It's important to the sport. It's
Kinbozan now
important
leads
for the
the
integrity of the
rivalry
sport.
here 5-4. Left-hand
big arm
attack by
thrust.
Kinbozan.
Tried to get a
Shodai tries
grab
to
on
catch him
that,
by the
but
arm. Now moving
okay.
around
And
the
out.
dohyo as
Okay.
Kinbozan and has no more real estate.
Yeah, it looked like he was kind of
So
losing his
Shodai
control of his
gets
feet, but he was
vengeance
able to push enough to get
for
the
their
win
bout in
anyways.
November. And Shodai evens out the record now. Shodai wins by Oshidashi.
Oshidashi. Frontal push out.
We shift to Oshoma 4-11 in November versus Fujinokawa 9-6.
We're just going up the ranks
blasted out
here.
his feisty foe by Oshidashi in their one and only clash so far last September. Fujinokawa is fighting at his career high
love the
position
stomach
of
slap.
Maegashira
It's
7
fun.
now. Oshoma struggled last basho, wandering in an 8-bout losing
Important part of the ritual.
in very low as Fujinokawa slap in the face
Aura,
from
true.
Oshoma. Oshoma.
I love to
Trying
see
get
the
to his
small
side,
guys
but Fujinokawa
do
going
sumo
all
because
out
they have
as
to be so much
always.
more aggressive than the
Slapping
big
and
guys.
slapping away is
Oh,
Oshoma.
oh,
They're at
oh.
the edge, and Oshoma takes down the
God, that's gotta
20-year-old
hurt.
Fujinokawa. What a rough match.
It's rough because of the
But it's
fall at
always
the end.
exciting
Because
when
again, they're on a
Fujinokawa
raised
is on the
platform.
Oshoma takes this one. He goes to 1-0 with that kote nage at the edge. It's an arm lock throw.
Osha
win.
would hate this.
Next, Hiradomi 4-11 fighting Onokatsu 7-8 last basho. These
Could not have felt good.
25-year-olds
No, especially
have
with the guy
faced off
landing
3
on you,
times,
too.
And all of the bouts have gone this man's way. Hiradomi.
Like you fell, and then you fell again, and then the guy landed on you.
Onokatsu is eager to notch up a winning record for the first time since last May. In head first.
Oh, wow.
Right away.
I thought it was going to be too
Hiradomi.
low there at first, but I've already seen this, but I just forgot everything. I thought it was going to be a little too low, but it looks like it was just low enough to just move him out of there.
So he continues his dominance over Onokatsu and goes to 4-0 in the rivalry. 1-0 in this New Year tournament. Yorikiri victory.
You ever think about how a sumo guy can't get a
It's
tattoo
Iron
because
Man
it'll be
Tamawashi,
visible?
the
Like, you can't get a
41-year-old
tattoo anywhere.
fighting
It'll be visible all the
Shiranomi.
time.
Tamawashi had 7 wins. Shiranomi
guess he could get, like,
8
a womb
wins in
tattoo.
November. Tamawashi holds a 5-2 advantage in their series. He failed to post a kachikoshi
He
in
could get a womb
back-to-back
tattoo.
tournaments. The man from Okinawa
Blowing myself
Prefecture,
up.
Shiranomi. In very low, both men. Tamawashi trying to finish off Shiranomi right away, but he loses balance and
Damn.
excellent technique by this man, Shiranomi,
Yeah.
to break the Iron Man's balance. Shiranomi does a good
Iron
job
Man.
there, even as he was taken back, and wins by shitate dashinage, a pulling
Can we get a
underarm
slow-mo on that
throw.
one? I would like to see a slow-mo on that one.
ただいまの決まり手は下手出し投げ
No?
We now
Okay.
have Daieisho
That's
10-5 in November, fighting Atami Fuji 8-7. Atami Fuji shoved out the fierce pusher thruster in November, and now leads their history 5-4. Daieisho is starting to show glimpses of his powerful Oshizumo from November, just like when he was in his Sekiwake days. Rather slow
Bam.
tachiai.
Oh,
Atami
oh,
Fuji
a
unable
little
to grab Daieisho on the mawashi.
not able to
and
grab him, and then
Daieisho
he was able to get out of the way and just get that
takes
thrust
that to his
down.
advantage.
Took him
Daieisho
enough off
taken
balance that he was
back,
able to
slips
get him
the
out.
left and wins by tsuki otoshi thrust down. Now here are the rikishi in the upper echelon, along with their results in the November contest. Yokozuna Hoshoryu losing the playoff against Ao Nishiki from Ukraine, and again failed to secure his first championship as Yokozuna. Onosato coming out of a left shoulder injury and was sidelined on day 15. Ao Nishiki, can he go back-to-back yugioh? The new Ozeki
Maybe.
on the block. We go to Oho 7 and 8, fighting Hakuno Fuji
Okay,
6
we got
and 9.
our first rank
Oho has taken care of
above
his opponent in
Mega
all
Shira
their
here.
3 encounters
Komusubi.
last year. Hakuno Fuji changed his ring name from Haku Oho after the November contest. Oho is fighting as Komusubi for the
See,
first
sumo
time
guys
after
can change their
holding Sekiwake
names. Why can't
status
trans
in
people?
March and November last year. Sharp hit by Hakuno Fuji, but look at Oho. He prevails.
Oh, he's got a good grip on the belt, but he's just
Oho takes back
not able to do
Hakuno
anything
Fuji,
with it. Good
uses
pelvic
that
thrusting.
belly bob style, the gaburiori at the edge,
Oh, trying
but
to
look at
do a
Hakuno
takedown.
Fuji
Oh,
staying in
but a
contention,
reversal.
Then turning the tables at the 11th hour. Hakuno Fuji, with his new ring name, takes down the Komusubi.
Wow.
A brilliant performance there.
Bit
With
of
the
a
ropes
rank
behind
upset
him,
there.
Hakuno Fuji moves to 1-0. A great way to start 2026. In just a little bit lower is Hakuno Fuji. Both get their left hand inside. Hakuno Fuji has that single strand on that gold mawashi of Oho right here, but can't make full use of it.
Yeah.
Oho
It's getting them there. And it's
perseveres,
just like,
and he now goes
get
in
out,
for the
get out,
kill,
get out.
using that belly as much as possible. But look
try
at
to do a
Hakuno
little
Fuji.
twist there, and then he's like,
Twist,
no, actually, you
good
twist
pivot,
instead.
and hits that uwatenage overarm throw. Unbelievable. Next,
like, I have the better
Takanosho
grip.
5 and 10 versus Takayasu 8 and 7 in November. Takanosho is ahead in their past meetings 6-4.
Here's another rank Sekiwaka.
Takanosho held Komusubi status last tourney for the first time in 22 tourneys, but ended up in double-digit loss
Takayasu is
territory.
another one to watch. He is
Takayasu
so
is back
good.
in the Sekiwake position
I love this
for the
guy.
first time since January 2023. A slap in the face by Takayasu, taking back Takanosho.
Just
Doing his
he's
best
in such a
with
commanding
that left
position
foot
already.
On the Tokudawara, using that extra
Ooh,
space
tried to do
by
something,
Takayasu.
but Takayasu's just totally in control.
Looking poised and not in a rush to finish off. Takanosho. Takayasu kicks off January with authority and patience. At the end, he wins by oshitaoshi frontal pushdown.
I still don't know all the difference between these different moves.
Right
Some of them
hand
look
slap
like the same shit to
by
me.
Takayasu. Not an elbow blast to start off.
Also, half of them are
2026.
like frontal push out,
Takanosho
frontal push down, frontal
taken
crush
back
out,
right
frontal.
away.
It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I
But
guess
he
these are all
shows his
different moves.
resilience,
Sure.
having that left
I would need to like see a
foot on
demonstration of
the
what each are.
extra space on the Tawara. Now he tries for a pulling maneuver, but Takayasu anticipates that and takes
Just
him down.
complete control. Just complete and total control of
It's
it.
now Kirishima 11 and 4 in the last tournament, fighting Wakataka Kage 7
I love this
and
guy's
8.
name, Wakataka
These technicians
Kage.
have locked horns
It's so
since
good.
2018 in lower divisions. But up in Makunochi, this man, Kirishima, leads the history 10-8. Wakataka Kage is gradually dropping down the banzuke after a makekoshi in back-to-back tournaments. Good hit, but no left hand outside grip for the man in blue. Kirishima immediately dispatches Wakataka Kage.
Sorry, Wakataka Kage.
Kirishima absorbs Wakataka Kage's charge and delivers win number 1.
Yeah. This
hope
one
he didn't
looks
blink.
weird. It's like
Wakataka Kage goes in,
Just
but
goes in,
Kirishima
and then he just
counters
steps
right
out.
away.
it's like he. I wonder if like Wakataka Kage
Great
just.
shift. Kirishima wins by Oshidashi
He should
frontal
have felt
push-out.
that. It's just too much force. He couldn't avoid stepping back without falling
Here's
over.
the highlight bout of the day between two warriors known for their extremely low stances and sharp attacks. Popular Ura,
Here's
8
Aonishiki,
wins,
the other
7 losses
Ukrainian.
in November, goes head-to-head with Ozeki debutant Aonishiki
His lips are
from
so
Ukraine.
red.
Checking their rivalry, Aonishiki forced out Ura by Yorikiri in their very first clash last contest. November champion Aonishiki. He attained his first championship after trampling Yokozuna Hosho.
Now you might notice that Oh, you know what? I was gonna say it's like a bruise on his arm. I think it's actually just hair.
By
There's just like a bunch of hair
rear
there.
throwdown
Yeah,
in a
weird.
playoff. Ura
Aonishiki
just barely
rarely
notches
looks
Kachikoshi
comfortable,
on
actually.
day 14
like,
last
to be
August.
honest. Okay, these
Just a
guys
little
are
faster
both
as the
low
man in
stance, like
pink,
you said.
But retaliating is the whirlwind from Ukraine.
Jesus, they're
Left
bonking
hand
their heads
inside
together so
position
much.
for the
Ooh, such a
Ozeki,
good lock
and
there. Just locked him
it's
up and then took him
Aonishiki.
down.
He secures his first victory as Ozeki.
As you'd expect from an Ozeki.
Yoritaoshi frontal
Taking it
crusher
down.
over this man Ura. So the new Ozeki on the block, Aonishiki, shows his all-out sumo. An
Yeah,
opening
he's just
day.
really hairy in that one spot. I thought it was a bruise. I've been thinking it was a
Takes
bruise this
care
whole time because I've been watching it on the TV.
The technician
Didn't get this close-up look at it.
can't get an inside position, but at the end he slides that left hand in before taking down Ura.
Look at all those thrusts to
Aonishiki
the
does
head
a good
right
job
there.
of keeping Ura right
Bam,
in
bam,
front
bam,
of him
bam,
and
bam.
finishes off by Yoritaoshi. It's the other Ozeki, Kotozakura, 8-7
Here's the
last
other
contest,
Ozeki.
fighting Yoshinofuji, the up-and-comer, 9-6. Kotozakura slapped down Yoshinofuji in November. That was their first encounter.
This Ozeki, he looks like a little prince in this
Kotozakura
picture. It's
looking
crazy.
to take on the sensation. In much lower is Yoshinofuji. Yoshinofuji takes the Ozeki back.
Oh,
Look
wow,
at
look at that.
Kotozakura.
Just like, no, I'm going to let you take me to the edge, and then I'm going to push you out.
Good observation
Incredible.
and good shift to the left by the Ozeki.
He's just so
Patient.
built.
Kotozakura
Look at that.
picks up win number 1 and starts off 2026 in strong fashion. Kotozakura absorbs
Here, I'll let you take
his
me to
foe's
the edge,
charge.
and I'm going to go to the
Yoshinofuji
left,
looks
and then I'm
to
going to take you
take
out.
command, but Kotozakura does a good job of not trying to slide that right hand inside, immediately getting that left hand outside and winning by okuridashi. Now it's Ichiyamamoto, 11-4 in November, challenging Onosato, also 11-4. Onosato has conquered all their 3 battles
This Yokozuna.
in Makunochi.
Let's see what the
He injured his
Yokozuna can
left
do.
shoulder on day 14 last tournament and dropped out of the Yusho race on the final day. But Onosato says he's gradually getting back in form. Let's see. Ichiyamamoto fighting in his personal high status. In low, Ichiyamamoto, a hit and pull maneuver
Just get out of here.
over the Yokozuna.
Just get out of
and
here.
It doesn't work. Looks like a walk in the park for Yokozuna Onosato.
Just incredible.
Despite injuring that left shoulder, Onosato is able to apply that pressure right away.
Just
He
gets the
absorbs
pressure,
Ichiyamamoto's
pushes
attacks,
him just
and
right
as
out.
soon as he pulls, Onosato is all over him and dispatches him.
Welcome, Raiders.
Onosato in the driver's seat, winning by oshidashi.
Oh, my
on
alerts
opening
aren't
day.
working as often is the case.
We wrap
That's
up day
cool.
1 action with Yokozuna Hoshoryu.
Hope you're all having a nice day.
12-3 in
We're watching some
November,
sumo.
Fighting Wakamoto Haru 8-7. Hoshoryu holds an overwhelming advantage in their series, 14-4. But Wakamoto Haru sent him to the dirt in the previous meet by Hatakikomi to pick up his 3rd Kimboshi Gold Star. Can Wakamoto Haru cause another upset? Right hand in
Okay.
deep for
All right, we got
Hoshoryu. He goes for a
grips,
shite nage.
but we're just getting
Underarm
pushed
throw, but
around.
It doesn't work.
Oh, now
Wakamoto
we both have
Haru
grips.
Trying to use
Oh.
that outside grip,
Oh.
but Hoshoryu gets both hands inside and crushes him.
Tried to
Hoshoryu
reverse
gets
it,
that
but was
deep
just not
right
able
hand
to.
Inside.
Hope
He
you have a nice day,
fails in
Craig.
that shitatenage attempt. But at the edge, he gets a morozashi double hands inside and wins
And
by
here,
yoritaoshi
He gets
frontal
the big
crusher.
bundle of money. Look at that.
Hoshoryu shows
Giant
his
stacks of
versatility and wins in
envelopes
perfect
full
fashion
of money.
to start off 2026. Right hand in after that slap. He
Yep.
secures that deep inside
pull
position.
him where he wants.
Immediately goes for that hurling maneuver.
Not quite to the ground, but at least
look
gets
at
him where he wants him.
Wakamoto Haru, persevering, trying to recover, but Wakamoto Haru has only an outside grip. Double hand
Yeah,
inside
the
for
inside
Hoshoryu,
grip is just too
and
powerful.
Hoshoryu
Takes him
pancakes
down.
And that's all for this broadcast of Grand Sumo Highlights. We saw both Yokozuna.
Okay, we don't need to listen to all that. Let's go day 2.
Some Grand Sumo Highlights.
By the way, the announcer changes every
tournament.
episode.
Happy New Year. It's day 2 of the January tournament. Yokozuna Ono Sato has returned to the ring after sitting out the final day of the previous tournament with an injury. Can Ono Sato quickly redeem himself by winning another title? We shall see. On opening day yesterday, all the top dogs, 2 Yokozuna and 2 Ozeki, picked up convincing wins. Let's see if they can deliver another dominant performance here on day 2. We start with Hatsuyama meeting
Okay,
Asanoyama.
2 0-1s right off the bat.
Asanoyama has returned to the Makunochi division for the first time in 9 tournaments. Looking for his first Makunochi win in about 1.5 years. Hatsuyama is one of the 2 Shinyu-Maku top division rookies. Hatsuyama can attack with a hard pushing and thrusting attack, but Asanoyama shuts him down. Asanoyama stays tight. Asanoyama goes forward
Ouch.
and launches and defeats Hatsuyama. Asanoyama wins.
That was good.
His first match in Makuno Uchi for the first time in about 1.5 years. Asanoyama goes to 1-1. The former Ozeki wins here on day 2.
Yep, he's going to try and get that Ozeki roll back. He's doing good work to do that.
Asanoyama for making his return after suffering a severe knee injury. Asanoyama catches Hatsuyama. Hatsuyama cannot create a proper distance between himself and Asanoyama for his thrusting attack. From another angle, Asanoyama, good frontal charge, maintains the pressure on
Tries
Hatsuyama.
to do a little switcheroo, but then
has
just gets
no
pushed
offense
even
to
more.
show for. Because Asanoyama stays tight, Asanoyama simply shuts down Hatsuyama's offense.
Very good defense and offense
Let's
on
go to
Hatsuyama.
Osho Umi
Or,
meeting
other one.
Asahaku Ryu. Asahaku Ryu, another Shinyu-Maku rookie. Osho Umi on the right, competing in his second Makunochi contest.
Okay, no matter who loses here,
Strong
one
charge
guy's going
by
away with their
Asahaku
first
Ryu, the
loss of the
rookie.
tournament.
Has a strong grip on Osho Umi. Osho Umi needs to resist, but
Oh,
he
oh.
gets driven back and out by
Oh,
Asahaku
just a
Ryu, the
little
rookie.
touch. Damn.
Asahaku Ryu goes to 2-0. Osho Umi 1-1.
That's got to feel bad.
Strong performance.
Just that little
by Asahaku
touch
Ryu.
outside the ring. Not enough ring sense. Shishi,
It is
let's
Asahaku
go.
Ryu meeting Shishi. Asahaku Ryu has stayed in Makunouchi for 6
Oh, and
consecutive
the other guy,
tournaments.
I never recognized him until I see
He
him.
has proven that size isn't everything. Ukrainian Shishi is aiming to make the same kind of impact as his countryman, new Ozeki Aonishiki. Asahaku Ryu attacks from a lower
Oh,
angle. He
okay,
gets the
trying to
double
move him
inside
around.
grip, but Shishi counters with a kote nage arm lock throw.
Oh.
Shishi is the winner.
Shishi couldn't do his normal stuff because of the sheer aggression
Asahaku Ryu had the
of his
advantageous
style, but
Morozashi, a
was able
double
to still
inside
get it out
grip on
there.
Shishi, but
Now he's
Shishi was
2-0.
able to flex his muscles and
Sports.
execute a
Yeah, first time ever
strong
streaming in the
kote
sports
nage.
category. I didn't even know we had one
Asahaku Ryu
here on
looking good. Asahaku
Twitch.tv.
Ryu
I kind of figured we did, but like I didn't
gains
ever
an
think about it
advantage.
until now.
But he could not do anything from here as Shishi opens his stance and executes
just-
the
yeah.
kote nage arm lock throw.
He tries to like
Beautifully done
keep it as long
by
as he can
Ukrainian
just to
Shishi.
get Shishi to step outside. But yeah,
have
no, he was
Take
down
Umi
before the,
meeting
the step
Ryuden.
out happened.
2 veterans going at it here. Ryuden made his professional debut at the 2006 March tournament. 20 years ago. Mitakeumi is still going strong at 33 years old. The former Ozeki on the right. Inside position created by Mitakeumi, but a strong arm lock from the right
Good
side
arm
by
lock right there.
Ryuden. Ryuden hoping to neutralize Mitakeumi, but Mitakeumi stays low.
Oh, okay.
Showing
Breaking
good agility,
it, trying to get it.
circling away,
Oh, was that
attacking
a
Ryuden from
was
a
that a
nice
top knot
angle,
grab?
And Ryuden cannot resist.
Push out. Was that a top knot
Mitakeumi
grab though?
dispatches Ryuden. And Ryuden is very slow to get up.
He's an older guy, so it's a little.
He gets up
Okay,
very
he's good.
gingerly. Mitakeumi showing a good sportsmanship. Mitakeumi wins.
Okay, not a top
Both
knot
men
grab.
won
Okay,
and one.
just a pat on the head.
Watenage victory for Mitakeumi.
Just a head pat, not a top knot grab. It's all okay. It's all good.
It's Tomokaze versus Midori Fuji. Both were losers on day one.
It's a weird way to put it. Kind of mean. They're just 0-1. Don't call them losers.
Midori Fuji goes in,
Ooh.
goes forward.
Oh.
Slap down attempt by Tomokaze. The Gyoji points a goodbye to the west side. Tomokaze.
Oh,
Are we going to have a
lost
Halloween?
control
Yes.
of it. Hold up,
We will.
dancing on the rice bale.
Did Tomokaze slap
Okay.
down
When does
Midori
he
Fuji
hit?
before he stepped out?
Oh, he hits down. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. I love the
The
dancing
Gyoji's
on the rice
decision was
bale.
in favor of Tomokaze. After reviewing whether both wrestlers went out at the same time, it was confirmed that Tomokaze's foot remained on the straw bales. Therefore, the Gyoji's decision stands, and Tomokaze is declared
It's
the
sumo.
winner.
That was really close. Yeah.
So the judges
That's good fucking
uphold
sumo
the
right
Gyoji's
there, dude.
decision, and
That's so
Tomokaze
fucking
gets
heads
his
up.
First win.
Just dancing on the
Takikomi.
fucking edge of the ring.
It is Abi meeting
Abi,
Tobizaru.
again, one to watch.
Abi is aiming to rebound after back-to-back double-digit losing records. Tobizaru had just one kachikoshi in 2025, so he's looking to make 2026 a far more successful year. Pounding away is
Okay,
Abi.
okay, good
Abi
arm
keeping
thrusts.
Tobizaru in check.
He gets to the edge of the
Abi
ring.
goes for
Oh,
a slap
down.
and he succeeds.
Abi just destroys
Abi.
him, dude.
Pretty much crushes Tobizaru. with his all
My new
guns blazing
soundboards.
offense.
My new soundboard, Yura.
Tobizaru simply had no answer. Abi goes to 2-0. It's Nishiki Fuji meeting Toki Hayate. Both were winners on opening day. Now get this, Toki Hayate has never lost to Nishiki Fuji, so Nishiki Fuji meeting a very difficult opponent. Here is Toki Hayate. They normally lock up in Hidari Yotsu left hand
Okay, here we
inside,
go.
right hand outside. That's exactly they end up being.
Oh, he's
Power
got that
versus
grip
power.
on the end there,
Toki
on
Hayate
the inside
loses the
there.
grip. In the meantime, Nishiki Fuji
Kind of an
gains a strong
arm lock
right hand
too, but
late,
like that
and
grip
he
is
goes
so good.
after
Oh,
Toki
yep,
Hayate
the grip
and
won
defeats
out.
Toki Hayate
Frontal
for
force
the
out.
very first
Yori kitty.
time.
You get a lot of usage out of a boing sound
Nishiki
effect.
Fuji
That's
gets the
probably
job
true,
done.
yeah.
Toki Hayate 1-1. Nishiki Fuji improves to 2 wins and no losses.
Or the Delta. I've got the Deltarune explosion sound effect. I could get the
A
Deltarune
very impressive sumo by Nishiki Fuji.
squish sound effect. The
ただいまの決まり手は寄り切り寄り切って錦富士の勝ち
We move on to Koto Shouho meeting Chio Shoma. Both men looking for their first victory. Koto Shouho has cooled off somewhat since winning his first title last July.
It's a martial art. That's why.
Chio Shoma went 10-5 in November. Chio Shoma going aggressive against Koto
Ooh,
Shouho.
good.
And
Oh,
Koto Shouho
wow.
gets taken down by Chio Shoma.
Thrust down. Yeah, no, those good thrusting
Chio
maneuvers.
Shoma attacked
And then just
aggressively
like
from
was able to
start
redirect him
finish.
and then push him down.
Koto
Get a good
Shouho
push on the
unable
back.
to keep up with Chio Shoma's aggression.
Channel point redeemed for sound effects.
Chio
Vote at the
Shoma
end for ones
scores
to
his
add.
first win.
I don't want to give you
Tsukiyotoshi
guys that kind
thrust
of
down
power.
Victory.
If I'm being honest.
Here's Loga taking on Shodai. Now, Shodai has never lost to Roga before, as Shodai is 4-0 against Roga. So Roga, can he score his first win over this man, the former Ozeki Shodai?
Ozeki Shodai. All right, let's go.
Strong charge by Roga. Roga pulls. That could be a
Oh.
mistake.
Again, that one feels so Looney Tunes. It's got to be embarrassing to lose that way. You just like losing your balance because the guy just like dipped out of the way.
Remains perfect. Against Roga, he's now 5-0. Against Roga, he's 2-0 in this tournament. Another mistake made by Roga right here. He pulls. That allows Shodai to advance, applies the pressure, goes for the Hikiotoshi hand pull down. And,
How many rings
easy
second
day at
lasting in the ring against
office
Shodai?
for Shodai.
None seconds.
Again, Roga,
I am
unsuccessful
not this
with
big.
his pulling attempt.
I am a small little bean.
We have Kimbo-zan meeting Gonoyama.
I couldn't last against any of these guys.
Big, powerful man from Kazakhstan. Gonoyama, a
Kazakhstan.
hard pusher.
All right.
Gonoyama goes
Good
in hard.
thrust.
Gonoyama pushes Kimbo-zan to the edge.
The thrust to the face
but he gets
are-
taken down by Kimbo-zan.
That one's another rough one.
Kimbo-zan smothers Gonoyama by
How many meters are you getting tossed out of the ring? I think I'm going all the way out. Yeah, I think I'm going down. I'm gonna hit my head on some guy's knee in the back there.
Kimbo-zan scores his first win. Not a bad sumo by Gonoyama. Gonoyama goes after Kimbo-zan, shoves Kimbo-zan all the way to the edge with that Nodowa, but Kimbo-zan seizes a left-hand overarm grip and he knows what to do with it.
Just rotates him like I'm
Gonoyama
rotating
just could
you.
not finish
I'm gonna
off
rotate you right now.
Kimbo-zan takes
Gets
Kimbo-zan to the edge,
gets
but
the grip.
Kimbo-zan resists.
I'm gonna rotate you, and then I'm gonna push you down. He looks like a lion after he kills a gazelle. Look at that. He's like a fucking lion after he kills a gazelle with the corpse right there in front of them.
One of the highlight bouts here on day 2, it's Fujinokawa meeting Hiradoumi. First ever meeting. Should be a very exciting match.
Should be.
After making a big impact in 2025, Fujinokawa
The cool
says
thing is
he's
you
now
can
aiming to
some
reach
some of
the
these guys you can
Sanyaku
see the
rank.
muscles
That's where
under
Hiradoumi
the
wants to
fat.
return.
It's like, damn.
Hiradoumi goes after Fujinokawa.
Sumo is a
Fujinokawa
sport
shoves
full of
Hiradoumi back, and down
pretty
goes
good stuff.
Hiradoumi.
Is a sport full of
comes out with
kingpin.
all guns blazing.
The kingpin. They just have like this
And
shit
his
ton of
high
muscle
octane
underneath
offense
this like layer of fat to make them heavier so you can't push them as
crushes
easy.
Hiradoumi.
It's crazy. Honestly, the muscle is even
Fujinokawa
better
gets his
because
first
it's heavier than fat.
Right out of the get-go, Hiradoumi seemed to have the advantage. but
Minra, thank you for the
Fujinokawa pushes
raid.
back.
Welcome, Raiders.
And look at the emphatic finish by Fujinokawa.
Okay, the video
Fujinokawa
played this time.
Proves once again
But the
that
audio
size
didn't.
isn't everything in sumo.
At least not for me. Maybe it played for you.
It's Onokatsu meeting Oshoma.
I don't think it did. Yeah, we're watching sumo.
Onokatsu is searching for his first kachikoshi in 4 tournaments.
Hope you all had a good raid.
Oshoma is his
Or
opponent.
stream, I mean.
Both attended
A good raid
same
too? I don't know.
college.
I'm watching
Nikkei
sumo.
Nippon Sport and Science University. Oshoma is
Oh,
bested by the
that's
senior,
a
and
brutal
senior takes down
one.
the junior
Oh,
right
Jesus,
away
that's
with
gotta
the
feel so
Tsukiotoshi.
embarrassing.
Onokatsu, no resistance.
Dude, you can see the way he like
whatsoever
shrugged
in
when he
sumo
left.
today.
He's like,
Oshoma wins,
he
and
did the
goes
bow
with
and he was like,
2 wins
ugh.
and no losses.
This is where Kachikochi gets his
He
name.
was
Yeah,
over
I'm pretty
in the
sure.
blink Right away.
Sumo's great. I love sumo.
Oshoma picks up
I
an
recently
easy
got
win.
into it. It's so fun. This is not a good example of sumo.
It's
Hopefully this will be a better
Chiranomi
example of sumo.
meeting
This will be some good
Dai
sumo.
Eisho. Both men 1-0.
Yeah, no scripting.
Chiranomi has never lost to Dai Eisho as he is 5-0 against Dai Eisho.
Ooh, tried to get a grip. Did not get a grip. Lots of thrusting. Whoa. Look at that arm thrust maneuver. Holy shit. Whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, who left?
An inside position and he drives Dai Eisho out.
Yeah, is able to
Shiranomi stays perfect
Get him out of
after
there.
2 days, and he's also perfect against Daieisho. He's now
Can we get a
6 wins
slow-mo of
and
that
no
one?
losses
I need to
against
see that ring out.
Daieisho.
I'm just gonna sponsor competition that's 5 bouts of sumo intercut with OCG best of 5.
Offense
True.
was working early, but Shiranomi refusing
They'll
to budge.
intercut it with can you guess the
Shiranomi
card?
waiting for Daieisho to make a mistake, and Daieisho does exactly that. And Shiranomi
It
turns
feels
the
like he's in a
tables
commanding
and
position,
wins.
but he's just able to push him out before he hits the ground.
It is Atami Fuji meeting Tamawashi.
静岡県熱海市出身
Atami Fuji has been pushing for a Sanyaku spot for quite some time, but hasn't broken through yet.
All right, have a nice
Tamawashi
day,
is competing
Minra.
in his 98th top division tournament. Oh, strong
Ooh,
charge
big
by
headbutt.
Atami Fuji, but Tamawashi showing good agility.
Oh, out.
Breaking. Atami Fuji's timing imbalance, and Tamawashi
Can you imagine if
shoves
Konami
Atami
ran
Fuji out.
sumo? It would literally be
The
like
Iron Man,
every time the
41-year-old
a bout
Tamawashi
ended, there would be like
makes an
5
easy
minutes of
work
break, and then there would be like
Atami
a
Fuji.
you guess the card, guess the wrestler, and then they get
win number one.
Billy Break to be like,
Here in 2026.
"Hey, this sumo's going too long. This is like they need to make a move. Hurry up!"
A huge round of applause for Tamawashi, who just defeated Tami Fuji, 23-year-old up-and-comer. Job well
That was a
done.
big step right there. You can see all the clay disturbed.
It's Wakamoto Haru meeting Hakuno Fuji.
西前頭3枚目鳥取県
Hakuno Fuji previously competed under the ring name Haku Oho. Let's see
Ad
if he
break
can
time.
Get off to a strong
Well, time for an ad break. I'll see you in a little bit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
Attention, attention. Our planet may be doomed. The monsters are in revolt. Mighty Godzilla is laying waste to New York. Rodan is attacking Moscow. Manda is smashing London. And Mothra runs wild in Peking. Nations of the world, let our war cry be, destroy all monsters. Destroy all monsters in color from American International is rated G.
We're back. All right, let's sumo it up. More.
Under his new name, Wakamoto Haru has returned to the 4th highest rank of komusubi. Strong charge by Hakuno Fuji.
Good charge.
Left hand in, right hand out.
Ooh,
He's
trying to get a
attacking,
hand in.
and
Wasn't
he
able to. Ooh, but
takes
still got to throw.
Wakamoto Haru down with a strong thrust down.
Any pronouns. I use them all.
What a technique sequence shown by Hakuno Fuji. He
Might change
takes
that someday,
Wakamoto
though.
Haru
I
back
don't
to
know.
the edge. Could
It feels
finish
good not
well,
having a
so
weakness.
He went for plan B attack, utilized
But,
his right hand Tsukiotoshi
I don't know,
to get the
dude.
job done.
Been feeling less boy every day.
ただいまの決まり手は突き落とし
Hakuno Fuji is improving fast. Hidari yotsu, chest to chest. Hakuno Fuji applies the pressure.
Look at that.
straightens Wakamoto
Good grip
Haru's body
in,
and goes
but
after
still
him
able to
with the Tsukiotoshi.
fucking slam him down without even with the grip against him.
It's Takanosho meeting
The
Kirishima.
leg muscles are crazy, yeah.
After struggling at Komusubi in November, Takanosho is out to prove himself.
He doesn't want to be a
Kirishima has
Taka-no-show.
returned to Sekiwake and shows no signs of stopping. Eager to work his way back to Ozeki. Strong charge by Takanosho. Takanosho with a Nodowa. Kirishima stays tight. Kirishima pretty much shutting down Takanosho's offense. Takanosho
good thrusting.
cannot go forward. Kirishima applies the pressure. Kirishima
pushed out.
advances and defeats Takanosho.
The arm thrusts can get
Takanosho
fucking
could not
crazy.
generate any kind of effective
This one was
offense
one of
against
those.
Kirishima today.
I like the guy in the
Sekiwake
yellow
return,
in the
he
crowd.
scores his second win. 2 for 2.
ただいまの決まり手は押し出し
Man in the yellow hat.
Even though Takanosho was going after Kirishima
just come from a
hard, but
fucking
Kirishima remained calm
Restaurant or
and
something?
collected.
What's going on with that, buddy? I don't know.
Kirishima
It's a cool outfit. I
stays
like
tight,
it.
disallowing Takanosho to start his
People should wear
frontal
yellow more.
charge. Kirishima
Yellow's a cool
again
color.
applies the pressure from the start to finish the entire time.
Takayasu
It is
versus
Takayasu
Wakataka Kage.
versus
Oh my god, two of my favorite
Wakataka
guys.
Kage.
I like Wakataka Kage because he's fun to say, but Takayasu is like
Wakataka
a
Kage
really
once
good
considered
wrestler.
a top Ozeki
really
candidate,
good,
but no
sumo
longer.
guy.
He would like nothing more than to reassert himself
Rikishi?
as an
think is the term.
Ozeki-worthy Rikishi.
Rikishi, there we go.
Takayasu says 2 goals. Return to Ozeki
Funny he
and
said it
win
exactly
his
as I said
first
it.
Championship.
As
Chest
I
to
asked.
chest, power versus power. Takayasu fights back.
Oh, but Takayasu has more
Wakataka
power
Kage
is
with a nice
the problem.
inside position. Takayasu
Trying to get
cannot
that grip,
gain
just can't get it
left hand overarm
because
grip.
he's bending down too low to
Wakataka Kage
grab
showing good
for his
defense.
arms to reach.
Takayasu struggling to
Got
start
a little
his
bit of a
offensive
kind of just
repertoire on Wakataka
stuck in the
Kage.
middle of the
Wakataka Kage
ring.
had the favorable
Wakataka
left
Kage is
hand
trying to
rotate momentarily,
remove his
but he
arm from that
loses the
strong
grip.
position. Stalemate.
Wakataka Kage
Okay.
defending nicely.
Oop.
He's applying pressure.
It's just
from
moving
a
his
much
arm, just like
lower
grabbing his
angle.
arm and moving it where he
Oh,
wants it.
Takayasu.
I love that. It's so funny.
Takayasu maybe waiting for Wakataka Kage to make a mistake, but Wakataka Kage looking good. Wakataka Kage
Takayasu
applies
is
the
really
pressure.
patient,
He gets
so
the
he's just
double
willing to
inside
wait
grip.
for this guy to make a
Takayasu
mistake.
pushes
Oh!
Wakataka Kage
Oh!
returns and recovers with a Katasukashi under shoulder swing down. A seesaw battle goes to Wakataka Kage.
Damn.
Takayasu put up a valiant
That's good
effort,
sumo right
but
there.
in the end, Wakataka Kage comes out on top. He gets his first win.
ただいまの決まり手は肩透かし
Here's the other Ozeki. That's not the Ukrainian guy. Kotozakura.
After a disappointing 2025, Ozeki Koto Zakura is determined to turn things around in 2026.
I love his like
Ura enters this tournament with
that's his like signature move. Whenever he's getting pumped for the match, that's what he does. He does that same move. It's so fucking cool.
Koshi, making him a dangerous opponent for anyone.
I bet it makes him feel cool too.
Charge by the Ozeki.
Bam! I do officially get it now. I knew you would. It's so good.
A confident-looking Ozeki dispatches Ura.
This is sports for people who don't like sports. Sports for people with ADHD. It's so good. It's peak. It's Team
Zakura goes to 2-0.
Kotozakura.
And this is the type of performance fans expect.
Whoa! My God, he's just so powerful.
Completely dismantles Ura. Wow.
Oh, there's the other Ozeki who caught him, kind of.
Let's move on to another.
All right, here's the other Ozeki, Aonishiki.
It's the newly promoted Ozeki Aonishiki.
The new
Who won
Ozeki,
yesterday.
yes.
He meets Yoshino Fuji now. He is 0-2 against Yoshino Fuji. Yoshino Fuji has never lost to Aonishiki.
To get the
So let's see
Ozeki
what
rank,
happens.
you have to have like 33 wins over 3 tournaments. And remember, every tournament is 15. So you have to like, you have to get a lot of wins to get to be an Ozeki.
Here, Aonishiki looking at his nemesis. Yoshino Fuji pounds. Yoshino Fuji advances. Aonishiki counters with
down.
a Kuminage headlock throw. The Gyoji points the Gunbai to the west side. Aonishiki. Wait a minute.
Oh.
We are going to have a
Monoi?
mono conference by the judges.
Okay.
A close call.
Hand
Who
down.
goes down first? Aonishiki's
The
left
hand down
touching the
first.
door.
But the other opponent is in the air, is going to go down.
Go.
Let's see what they rule.
We will now explain the result of our discussion. The Gyoji gave the match to Aonishiki. After reviewing whether Aonishiki's hand touched down and Yoshinofuji's body touching the ground occurred at the same time, it was confirmed that Yoshinofuji's body was completely turned over by Aonishiki's throw before Aonishiki's hand.
So this is a thing in sumo that like you might not get if you're coming at this from an American perspective. Like we like to deal in technicalities in the American stuff, but in sumo, you can get a ruling like this where, yeah, Aonishiki's hand touches the ground before the opponent hits the ground, but the opponent was clearly out. Like they had been turned over. They were not going to recover from this in any way, shape, or form. They were defeated, and Aonishiki used his hand to stop the blow from hurting so much. That's fine. So that I like that kind of ruling, frankly.
Therefore, we will uphold the Gyoji's decision and give the victory to Aonishiki. Aonishiki goes to 2-0.
Yeah, it makes sense in like a, if you're not being like a rules lawyer piece of shit kind of way, right?
Aonishiki with a nice improvisation of Kuminage, headlock throw, and he prevails.
If you want to preserve these people at all, like that's the kind of ruling you got to make, because otherwise they're just going to have to hurt themselves more than they would have otherwise to get the same kind of win.
Kuminage headlock throw to take the match.
Because he's so completely turned over by that point. He is done
We
skiing.
have Ichi Yamamoto challenging Yokozuna Hoshoryu. Hoshoryu has lost championship playoff bouts in each of the last 2 tournaments. Can he get the
I love
job
that they get
done
to
this
throw
time
shit
and
onto the
claim his
ring.
First title
I don't know
as
what it is.
Yokozuna
I think it's
Ichi
rice,
Yamamoto,
but I don't
hard
actually
push-up
know.
Thruster is his opponent. Strong charge by Ichi Yamamoto. Ichi Yamamoto
Is this one a Kashikochi?
Hoshoryu back, but Hoshoryu resists. Hoshoryu gains a
Good.
strong grip on Ichi Yamamoto.
Arm.
Goes after him
Got the grip on the inside. Oh, 2 grips. Oh, lost him though. Oh, but pushed him out anyways. Didn't need him.
Hoshoryu, the Yokozuna, comes out on top.
It's incredible how fast it
Ichi
is.
Yamamoto did put up a fight, but that's not enough. to
It is a
beat
Kashikochi.
This man, Hoshoryu.
Look at that.
Hoshoryu improves to 2 wins and no losses. Yamamoto looking good early, but Hoshoryu regains control. Hoshoryu now catches Yamamoto chest to chest.
Grabs on the
Hoshoryu
inside.
knows
Still got a
that
grip
he's
on
in
the
business.
on the
Double
outside.
inside grip and
But it
good
doesn't matter.
Attack. Consecutive attack by
He's like, I don't
Hoshoryu.
actually need the grips to just force you out. I'm just going to force you out. And he does it.
Let's go to the final match on day 2, a highlight bout. It's Ono Sato meeting Oho.
Komusubi
Oho
versus
is a
Yokozuna.
Komusubi this time. Now look at their records, 6-3 overall, but in
Oh
the
shit,
past
that guy's got
year,
a sword.
they are 3-3
Watch out, Oho, he's got a
dead
sword.
even. So Oho is a very difficult opponent for Ono Sato. Ono Sato is hoping to remain undefeated. Oho hoping to knock off Ono Sato once again. The final match on day 2.
Final match. Which is going to be a Kashikochi. Ooh, good thrust to the face. Oh. Oh.
Counters and he defeats Oho.
If Oho had, I think, backed up more, he could have gotten a back slap and then taken him down. I don't know if we'll get a replay on this, but like there was a moment there where if he had just taken back further and then his opponent was just like, I can't remember his name, was just like losing balance, but he caught his balance on Oho.
When he got taken back to the edge, but he quickly recovered and he was able to drive Oho back and out.
Got his big bundle of envelopes.
Watch what happens.
Yeah, here we go.
Oho looking good. Ono Sato gains
Oh,
the
yeah,
right
looking
inside
really
position,
good.
And he steps on the gas. And
For that angle, it actually looks less like he
Oho.
loses his balance, but
Ono Sato almost makes a huge mistake, but he recovers
yeah,
quick.
yeah, he does
And
lose his balance a little bit.
He's the winner.
It is
And that'll do
extremely
for day
straightforward,
2
yeah.
Of the New Year's tournament. The story of the day, all 4 top rankers.
It
2
is, you push the
Yokozuna
guy
and
out of
2
the ring, or you
Ozeki
get them down on
picked
the
up
ground.
wins for the second straight day. Let's see how long their undefeated streak can continue.
Good shit. Day 3.
Highlights, Happy New Year to you.
Here's the
Johnson
third
with
announcer.
you
This is
today.
my favorite
Day 3
announcer of the
the
bunch.
Hatsuba Show. What a great start we've had from the men at the very top. And Yokozuna Hoshoryu is in the mix as well, along with the other Yokozuna, Ono Sato, the 2 Ozeki and a Sekiwake, all with the perfect starts. How will it play out today? Another big crowd in attendance, enjoying themselves, tucking into some good food. Let's tuck into some good sumo.
See, he's just peak. Tucking into some good food, and let's tuck into some good sumo. He's peak.
We kick off with rookie Hatsuyama.
Dude, Hatsuyama, 0-2 already. He's looking so sad. Even in his picture, he looks sad.
Taking
It's
on
crazy.
Oshoumi.
He just has a resting sad face, which is perfect for his record currently.
Well, he's yet to get a win, opening 2 days in his debut in the top division. And he meets Oshoumi today, who is 1-1. They've met in lower divisions. Oshoumi's got the edge there. Hatsuyama looking for a push.
Oshoumi way too low. Gets the grip though, and then pushes him out. Oh, man, look at how sad he looks.
Right hand in. And wins by Yorikiri to pick up his
He's a
second win.
veteran. He's just he's
Winless.
a rookie. I mean, he's not
After
been in
3
this ranking for very long. So
Now,
I just think he's not
Asahaki,
super
the
prepared
other
for the
rookie.
pressure of it. The just how good everyone is at the top here.
Duden, Maegashira 15, 1-1, takes on Migiyotsu fighter Asahaki, who's off to a great start in his debut, 2 straight wins. Stepping to the side, taking the hit, but
yep.
quickly deflecting. Duden is
Good
Asahaki
deflect and then
to
push him
pick
out.
up his 3rd straight win.
Didn't quite get him all the way, and it was just like, okay, well, let me help you the rest of the way
Duden
there.
lands amongst the crowd, but he seems to be okay. Where's the loss to drop to 1-2? And Asahaki off to a perfect start in his first tournament in the top division. His dad was the equivalent of a Sekiwake in Mongolian wrestling.
Uh-huh. That's cool.
Well, Asano Yama and Mitakayumi combined, they've won 4 yugioh. Great to see Asano Yama back. Both former Ozeki, winner of a tournament, but he's on his way back. Still looking a bit rusty. Mitakayumi He's on a bit of a slide at the moment. Even rivalry. In hard and low, Mitakeumi now retreats to
good
try and get an
low.
undershoulder
Oh, good
swing
grip.
down, but he's taken straight back.
Right on the gas. Put him out.
Asanoyama, win number 2.
Just
Mitakeumi
take him
loss
out.
number 2.
Those with how often they take off those little dangly things, they must be really annoying to wear. They always take them off immediately as soon as they're done. At least a lot of them do. It's like they must be really annoying.
Almost 5 years later.
Yep.
Pretty comfortable in the end for Asanoyama. Gets his favorite position. Right hand in, left
Favorite
hand out.
position.
And Mitakeumi, no answer at the edge. Yorikiri.
Yeah, he just that looks weird. It was just because he just didn't have any answer to it. He just couldn't do anything about it. So he's like, okay, I give. I don't want to be pushed off the edge.
It's Asakoryu
It's checkmate,
and
essentially.
Tomokaze. Asakoryu yet to win. Tomokaze 1-1. They've met twice before and have a win each. Asakoryu, now 3 men from his hair in the top division. Tomokaze, he loves to slap down if he gets the chance. In hard and fast, Asakoryu and out
Wow.
very quickly.
That
Tomokaze,
aggression just
speedy
plays
win
so
for
well.
Asakoryu. So all the men from Takasago Bay have won today. The first win for Asakoryu. Tomokaze has the same score as he drops to 1 and 2. Both went to the same university, 4 years apart, Nippon Sports Science University.
That's funny. Same university. And they got sports science degrees. That makes sense.
It's Tobizaru and
Shishi.
1-1 Tobizaru. 2 straight wins for Shishi. He turns 34 this year. And Shishi will be 29 on Friday.
Shishi is slightly younger than I am.
In low and a thrusting and slapping attack by Shishi. Tobizaru trying to get inside. Another slap. Another hit.
Look at that. Just
And
that
the final
sheer...
hit does the trick.
You can't stop Shishi.
For
He's
Shishi.
so fucking
3
good
straight wins for
at
him.
sumo.
Excellent start. Tobizaru.
Happy birthday
Not so
to
much.
Shishi.
1
Yeah.
and 2. Interesting approach today by Shishi with those almost slaps that became eventually a thrust to win by Oshidashi.
I think the slaps are like feints, right? Like the slaps serve a purpose of being like, I'm going to thrust at you. No, I'm not. And then you don't fully commit to it. And then you thrust when they're not expecting it.
The record favoring Abi in their head-to-head. Nishiki Fuji looked great in his sumo so far with 2 straight wins. And Abi, the same score, started training late into this tournament, but fair to say his training was pretty good. In hard and fast, Nishiki Fuji takes Abi back, but Abi retaliates with his thrusts.
Getting that head. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, trying to get him down. Get a grip on there. Whoa, there he goes.
What did Dashinage for Abi? Constant movement, both men. And Abi's perfect after 3 days. Nishiki Fuji, his first loss.
Hobby is so fucking powerful.
Chio Shoma and Midori Fuji. 5 previous meetings in the top division, and Midori Fuji's won 3 of them. He's yet to win. Chio Shoma 1-1.
Settled in. Bam.
Face slap from Chio
Ooh,
Shoma.
good
Straight
push
away,
from
his
Chio
favorite
Shoma.
grip, left hand in, right
And an
hand
out. Yeah.
Yorikiri. Gee, that was speedy sumo today from Chio Shoma. Evens their rivalry. Unfortunately, Midori Fuji, very popular with the fans, but his score? 3 straight losses. Chio
Yeah,
Shoma
that's
2-1.
rough. 03 is pretty rough. If it was Yugioh, you'd be dropping.
Kota Shoho and Roga. They met 4 times before, have a couple of wins each. Roga 1-1.
Roga, one of the few people with chest hair
Winless
in
at this
sumo.
stage. Trying to get inside Roga.
Ooh,
Wants the inside
big slap
grip,
on the
but
head.
moving quickly and moving
Eh,
forward well.
ooh,
is
couldn't get the
Kokushoho.
twist.
He does
Just
go
got
down, but
forced out.
Roga's out already.
Big
And
headbutts on
both
that
men are
one.
1 and 2. A yorikiri win for Kokushoho. Win of his career in the middle of last year. Gonoyama and Toki Hayate meet for the second time. Gonoyama winless.
Alrighty.
Toki Hayate 1 and 1.
So you
Maegashira
get some
9
good sumo here.
takes on a Maegashira 10. Big body slam by Gonoyama.
Oh, pushed
and
out.
follows it up with some pretty good footwork today. That's been
Yep, good
his
footwork and
problem.
getting that good
footwork,
thrust
but
on
not
the
today.
head,
Picks up his
throat.
first win of the Basho,
Really
first win of the
forces you
year.
out.
Both men are 1 and 2. It's an Oshidashi win for Gonoyama.
Throat's a really good weak point in sumo. Just getting the throat thrust.
Kim Bozan and Fujinokawa.
西前頭7枚目
Two previous meetings, a win each. Kim Bozan. Maegashira 8, 1 and 1. Fujinokawa, Maegashira 7, 1 and 1.
Another one of the littler guys. Has to be aggressive. And here we
Good
go.
two-arm thrust.
Oh, wow.
He lunges forward. And Fujinokawa
See that
just
windmill chop he just did
pulls
to
on
him?
the shoulder. And down goes Kim Bozan. Hikiotoshi win for Fujinokawa. Very popular young man in the world of sumo right now.
No
Oshoma
replay on that
and
one? Okay.
Shodai
All right. Sure.
to round out the first half here on day 3. Both excellent starts, 2 straight wins. And history heavily favouring Oshoma 6-1 against Shodai. A pushing attack
Good,
from
good.
Oshoma to keep Shodai away. Shodai needs to move forward to try and get in and under. That's what he
Oh,
prefers.
back to
but
the
he
back of
pulls
ring.
going backwards. We don't like to see that. He needs to
Oh,
move
he's backed
forward,
up against
Shodai.
it.
Stands
Dancing
at
on the
edge,
ring.
And in the end,
A little too much.
Oshoma wins by thrust out. Skidashi.
Too much
of
for
a
him
target
to
today,
maintain
Shodai.
control.
And Oshoma continues the domination. He's 3 straight. Shodai's first loss of the Basho.
Damn.
Onokatsu and Tsurunomi on the clay. 2 previous meetings, a win each. This man's perfect. 2 straight wins. Mirror record for Onokatsu, yes, to get off the mark.
Yeah. All right. Go.
Good low attack by Tsurunomi, but a good thrusting attack, Onokatsu, to try and keep him off.
Again,
the
just hitting the head over and over again. Head, throat. Oop, trying to get a
Inside
throw
grip attempt
in.
by Tsurunomi. That's what he wants. He wants his left hand inside if he can get it. But he's
can't
been
get it,
kept
though.
away. Now he gets his favorite
Oh.
grip. Tsurunomi inside with a solid left. And a right hand outside
Is he
grip
going to get the belt?
for Onokatsu.
Not quite.
Onokatsu
Oop, tried to
tries
do a
march
throw.
him back. But now a
Oh,
double
now he's got
grip.
his grip.
A right hand in, left hand in.
Okay, he's got the grip
Motozashi.
on the other side.
This could trouble Onokatsu.
Oh, they're trying to just
Tries to
Lift him up.
overpower Tsurunomi. He has got a
make
weight
them move where they want
advantage.
them. A little bit of a stalemate we got here.
Tsurunomi's got
He's
a
got 2
solid
grips on the
double
on
inside
the
grip.
inside. That seems pretty good, but you
Wiggling
can't
of
do
the
anything with
hips
it
by
seemingly.
Onokatsu to try and shake that grip. Awkward position for Onokatsu. He needs to get lower.
You hear
Get
them
his head
breathing.
buried into the chest of Tsurunomi if he
Oh,
can. He
oh.
pivots, tries a throw.
Tried to push him back. Got countered with a
Oh, this
throw,
bout
but
continues
nothing
to
happened
struggle
yet.
on,
Nothing
edging
doing.
up towards the 1 minute mark.
Towards the
Right hand
minute.
side. This is a better position for Onokatsu. He's got the head buried in the chest now and moves
Oh,
forward and wins.
oh man.
Perseverance from Onokatsu to win by Yorikiri and pick up his first win. Tsurunomi,
Brutal.
his first loss.
But hey,
Epic
yeah,
Yotsuzumo's struggle there, and Onokatsu prevails.
first win for Onokatsu.
Tamawashi and Hirarumi. History does favor Tamawashi. They're both 1-1.
All right.
8
Let's
to
see who
3
can
favoring this man.
break
But Hirarumi
towards
has
the
speed on his
correct side, the winning side. Looks like we're going low.
Gets a Maimitsu grip, gets a double inside
Damn.
grip, and Hirarumi polishes
Going
him
low,
off.
getting the double inside
With a
grip and then
flash.
pushing him out. That's
2-1
just clean.
Hirarumi, 1-2 Tamawashi. A Yorikiri
Clean
win
sumo right there.
for the Maegashira 6, defeating the Maegashira 5.
ただいまの決まり手は寄り切り寄り切って平戸海の勝ち
Takanosho, Atami Fuji. Takanosho and Atami Fuji both winless.
Yeah, see if someone can
He's
get on the
dedicated
positive
this
here.
tournament to his soon retired Oyakata. Atami Fuji had a really strong training session prior to the tournament. Body slams, inside grip,
Big
unusual
slam.
double inside grip for Takanosho, but he's taken
There we go.
down.
He danced around the ring and then
Looked to
just
be in a
slapped him
perfect
down.
Position is slapped down a Takikomi by Atami Fuji. Disappointment on the face of Takanosho. He was in the perfect position, a double inside grip, but didn't take advantage. And down he goes.
Yeah,
Still
Atama Fuji
winless.
was just ready to redirect that.
Now Oho and Wakataka Kage.
Wakataka Kage!
They've met 8 times. Wakataka Kage has won 6 of them. He's 1-1. Oho yet to win.
Can Woho get something on the board? Will Wakataka Kage go positive?
Otsuke from the left, right
Ooh,
hand
that
inside
arm
Wakataka
grab is-
Kage. That's
oh.
his favorite grip position, and he uses it to an advantage.
Arm grab was not awful to have,
To
but
pick
that,
up his
the grip he
second
had on the
win,
belt just let him
and
really
the
push him out.
Konosuke Oho
Just let him push
is
him
off
out.
to a 0-3 start.
He tried to do
Yorikiri
something with
for
it, but he just
Wakataka
couldn't
Kage.
do it in time. Wakataka Kage just had too much of a commanding position.
Daisho and Takayasu, both 1-1. And more parity, they've met 24 times, 12 wins each. This man in his 1400th career bout today.
Damn. That's so many.
Pusher thrusters, both of them.
Granted, there are like
Takayasu
15 every
is known
tournament,
for
but
Mawashi
still.
technique with the left hand in. Pushing attack, thrusting a pulling attempt there by
Good,
Daisho.
good thrusting.
Keeps up the thrusting.
Ooh, got the-
Both
got the
men
throat
pounding
there.
away at each other. No grip there.
Keeping him away.
Tries to grab the arm.
Tried to get a little bit of a grab
Daisho
there, yeah.
Can't get a hold of Takayasu. Takayasu keeps up the thrusting. Then he grabs the arm.
Oh,
and wins
look
by
at that.
Kaina Hineri.
That arm throw was
two-handed
awesome.
arm
I love
twist down.
Takayasu for his
And down
like
goes
full-on
Daisho.
wrestling moves. They're so
1-2.
good.
Takayasu 2-1, exciting technique. We saw it the middle of last year. Midori Fuji beating Roga,
ただいまの決まり手は
but a relatively rare technique.
カイナひねりで高安の勝ち
Yeah, bap, bap.
Well, they kept
So
up
many
the
slaps.
thrusting and the slapping and the pushing. Both men known for their ability. Takayasu started his career out as a pusher thruster. In recent times has worked strongly on the left-hand inside to develop his Yotsuzumo, but he's adept at thrusting as well. But he grabs the arm on retreat
Grabs the
here.
arm.
There's the Kaina Hineri.
Kaina Hineri. Two-handed arm twist down. That's so cool. I
and
love that
Hakano Fuji.
move. It's so cool.
On paper, this looks the bout of the day. Both men 2 straight wins. They've met 4 times, and they have 2 wins each. The Sekiwake taking on the now newly named Hakano Fuji, the Maegashira 3. Fast away, Hakano Fuji. Right hand outside, left hand in. Can't
Yep,
get a
got the
decent
outside.
grip though.
Trying to get the
Left
in
hand
grip,
No
but
grip on the
can't
Mawashi
quite
by
get it.
Kirishima, but he has his favorite grip as well.
Yeah, he doesn't need the
It's a case of doing
Mawashi grip when he has that
with
kind of
what they
grip.
have, the best.
of a
Preferred grips
stalemate.
both men, but no dominance with the left hand.
We've hit the 30-second mark, so
Negating the
everyone's
other.
clapping.
Shallow right hand grip for Hakano Fuji looks like he might be in a...
I'm pretty sure that's the ref telling them to make a fucking move. The ref will just, if the stalemate goes on for too long, the ref will just say, please fucking move.
better position here.
Someone
Now
do
tries a
something.
pulling attempt, and they go to the edge. A throwing attempt
at the edge.
by Kirishima. They settle back into the middle of the
Okay,
dojo.
they're just back here.
Wiggling of the hips to try and break that grip by Kirishima.
They're trying to figure out
Hakano
something.
Fuji staying in tight.
He's saying, please move.
Urged on by the
Do
Goji.
something. Hey, do something.
No movement yet.
Oh,
Stalemate in
we're
the
trying.
middle of the dojo.
Oh,
Throwing
going for the
attempt
throw.
again by Kirishima. A readjustment of the head by Hakano Fuji.
We're just settling in. We'll take a nice nap here. Hunk shoe, hunk shoe.
Both men have throwing techniques. Kirishima probably best known for his ability, as opposed to Hakano Fuji, who can use his strength. Takes him back to the edge. A throwing attempt. They pivot, they go down.
Crazy.
The Gyoji has pointed to Hakano Fuji, and Nishinoseki has put his hand up, the Shimpan, former Kisano Sato. So there's going to be a mono-e, a discussion to be had here.
I think a mono-e makes sense here.
What's the toes here?
Toe.
The arm
Yeah,
of
it looks like it
Kirishima
stays in, but I
and
can't
the
tell. There's a
toe.
head in the way. Oh,
Does that go out first? Does
Oh.
that touch there?
I think it touches.
It touches now. This is tight.
Oh, that's a
Although
tough
the
one.
Gyoji gave the Gumbai to Hakano Fuji, we had a mono-e that they both landed at the same time. And upon our review, we confirmed it was likely so. Therefore, there's going to be a rematch.
Okay, we're doing a rematch. That was such a long bout. What's the rematch going to look like? They're both probably like completely out of strength.
Fast away again, moving forward. Hakano Fuji stepping to the side, and
Oh.
down goes Hakano Fuji. Kirishima dancing on the Tawada, the rice bale, stayed in,
Dancing on that rice bale.
and Hakano Fuji's gone down. Well, the first bout lasted 1 minute and 10 seconds.
A minute
The
and 10
rematch,
seconds.
less than 10 seconds.
Less
And
than 10
Kirishima
seconds.
picks up
That's
his third
awesome,
win.
dude.
Hakano Fuji,
I love
his first
sumo.
loss. A thrust down, Tsukiyotoshi. It all happened so quickly. Watch the footwork of Kirishima retreating here. He
Yeah,
slips under
just
the arm.
really getting out of the
And
way
down goes
and then
Hakano
getting
Fuji.
on the rice bale and being like, hey, I'll let you fall down while I step on the rice
The
bale.
first of our bouts of the day involves the Shin Ozeki Aonishiki taking on
Aonishiki.
Maegashira 1.
Shin
his highest
Ozeki
career rank, Ichi
Aonishiki.
Yamamoto. There's the history between the two. Just one previous match in July last year.
Aonishiki took it
Aonishiki was the winner.
by Yorikiri.
So, can he get on the board? He's 0-2 the opening 2 days. And Aonishiki picked up that win yesterday. A good start by
Oh,
Aonishiki.
good
Tries
grab
to
on
keep
the-
back Ichi Yamamoto, who's got his
His
thrusting
arms are
attack
like
going.
long enough.
Aonishiki
Let's see.
wants to
Come
get
on. Oh,
inside.
trying to
He
slap
gets
down.
inside now on
Getting
the
a
left.
grip
That's strong,
and pushes him
he
out.
wins. Yorikiri. He can go toe-to-toe with thrusting as well, but once he gets an inside grip,
That's it.
hard to beat. So the perfect start for the Shin Ozeki. And today shows his mettle again.
Crazy stuff. Just so good. He's just
Many
so good
people
at the
thought it
sport.
was controversial with his win yesterday. It wasn't.
Bop,
It
bop,
was definitely
bop.
Shinitai,
bop,
dead body
bop.
rule, that gave him the victory.
He's going toe to toe
If
with
you're
those
in a winning
thrusts,
position and the
but he's
win
just trying to
looks-
get that grip. He gets the grip.
Forthcoming. Well,
And then
the
just
hand can go
pushes
down.
him
but
out.
That was a strong win today. No doubt. Now the
Here's
center
our
of the
other
Ozeki,
Ozeki.
Kotozakura, takes
Kotozakura.
on Komusubi Wakamoto-haru.
Can I get a shot of Kotozakura doing his
And
signature move?
Kotozakura's had a great start, 2 straight wins. And Wakamoto-haru yet to win.
Nope. Not allowed.
They've met 19
Not this time.
times, and the Ozeki's won 12 of them.
Bam.
A right hand attempt there to slap by
Oh, got a
Wakamoto-haru.
grip
He gets his
inside.
grip left hand inside. He takes him to the
Oh,
edge.
but
The
you're getting taken
Ozeki
down.
pulls the throw. Down goes Wakamoto-haru. He bites the lip, which suggests he thinks he's lost. And
Yep.
to that angle, it looks like he did.
Yep.
But there is going to be a mono-e.
Gonna be a mono. That makes sense.
One of
I
the
think it's
judges
worth
has put his
doing,
hand
but
up.
he's down before Kotozakura is down.
Although Goji gave the Gumbai to Kotozakura, we had a mono-e that they both landed on the clay at the same time, and upon our review, we confirmed Wakamoto Haru was thrown out of the ring first. Therefore, the winner is Kotozakura. Well, it looked that way, but they were just
Deep foul
confirming.
for the
So
Ozeki.
Kotozakura, the perfect start. 3 straight wins for him. Wakamoto Haru, the opposite, winless. Now Ura and Onosato.
Ura versus the
The
Yokozuna
has won
here.
all 6 times that they've met.
Onosato.
Coming off the injury. And Ura looking for his first victory over Onosato, who's yet to win this tournament.
Oh, he's going way low.
Gets a grip, moves
Oh,
forward.
didn't get the slap
Onosato
down though.
retreats. Now he attacks.
Whoa.
Attempt. Down they go. The
Whoa.
Gumbai has gone to Onosato. But Ura's looking up. And
Camera didn't know where to
suggesting
go.
Otherwise,
Huh. That's a weird one.
now what's the hand of
Grabs
Onosato
does a
and the
leg
heel
throw.
of Ura? Does the heel turn
Hand.
over? There.
Hand
The heel's
touches
gone
before
over.
butt touches.
Although the Gumbai was given to Onosato, we had a mono-e that they both landed on the clay at the same time. So upon our review, we confirmed that's likely so.
Oh,
We're
they're
gonna have a
considering it
rematch.
at landing at the same time.
Yeah, the heel turned over.
It's close
with
enough
Ura.
that they're like, no, at the same time. Let's do a rematch. Let's do this right. No win by leg
In
throw.
low again, Ura, but he's raised
He's
up
still
by
going
the
in low.
Yokozuna, who takes him
And
to
he's
the
getting
edge
pushed
and
out for it.
Oshi Taoshi, definitive win this time. He was unlucky. If that heel hadn't turned over in the opening bout, he might have been lucky. But you've got to keep your feet flat on the dohyo. And the
Yep.
foot did turn over the same time Onosato went out.
Yeah, he lost
So
control of
there
it while
might
he
be
was
some
doing the throw.
complaints by fans, there always is.
That's true,
But they got the
Zero.
call
That's true.
right.
You got to touch the hand before you touch the
And the
butt.
second time, Onosato's dominated Ura as he's done before. Unlucky for Ura. He gave it his all. Now the final bout here on day 3. Hoshoryu and Yoshino Fuji. Two straight wins for the Yokozuna. Yoshino Fuji's had the tough slate at Maegashira 1, yet to win. In quickly, Yoshino Fuji.
Brett
Got a
head.
double inside
Whoa,
grip, takes
whoa,
the Yokozuna
whoa!
back and out.
Oh, shit!
Kimboshi. His second career
Couldn't go for the
Kimboshi, and
throw.
now
It's
he's
just like,
beaten
okay,
Hoshoryu
I'll just
and
push you out
Onosato.
then. You're completely off balance.
Yoshino
What if I
Fuji
just throw you out of the ring instead of throwing you down?
takes Hoshoryu from the top of the leaderboard. And the first of our top rankers to bite the dust is Yokozuna.
The
Hoshoryu.
Yokozuna's the first one to go down.
And it's a Kimboshi
And we got
win
the
for
Kachikoshi
the
going to
Maegashira
the
one, Yorikiri.
Megarishi show.
So 8 men
I don't-
share the
I
lead
still don't know that
after
one off the
3
top of my head.
days. We started with 13 here
Megara.
on day 3. Now it's reduced to 8.
Look at that.
Excellent sumo.
It's like, that's
by
so good.
Yoshino Fuji.
Goes in for the
Double
grab,
inside grip.
tries to go for the
Yokozuna
throw,
tries a
tries to get a
Kuminage,
reversal,
but
and he's like, no, I'm
forced
going to
over
push
the
you out.
edge.
No reversal, I'm just going to push you out.
Lifting up the Yokozuna's upper body with a forearm, his initial charge was
Mega
outstanding.
Shira. There we go. Mega
Well, it
Shira.
was exactly my idea because he always comes in ducking low at full speed at the tachiai. Your opponents have all been top rankers so far, and it still goes on for a while. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
It's
It'll
crazy
teach
the
me
amount of
some
energy
good
they must
lessons.
exert in just
But I
that
won't
one
hesitate
moment.
to keep moving forward and show my sumo.
The amount of sweat he's got on his brow.
Wow, what a day of sumo. Upsets. Exciting sumo across the board.
Very.
And it's only 3 days in. An exciting opening tournament for 2026. Come back tomorrow and join us for more Grand Sumo highlights.
How about right now? Day 4. Why am I watching this instead
Day
of skipping it?
4 of the January tournament. The home of Grand Sumo, the Kokuikan, and so far so good for Shin Ozeki Aonishiki. He's won 3 in a row. And
He's doing
is
good
one
for
of 8
a new
Nishi
Ozeki.
who are undefeated.
I like how
This
his says
tournament,
yes.
The New Year's tournament from the Ryogoku Kokuikan.
Yes. Yes.
Here are Ryuden and Oshoumi to kick things off. Oshoumi in his second top division tournament, he had a makekoshi but finished strong with 6 straight wins. It's getting harder and harder for 35-year-old Ryuden to hold on to a spot.
Whoa, that
But a
one's...
fast start by Ryuden.
He's got that big grab on the back. Those kind of openings feel so bad to me.
Oshoumi hanging on.
Oh,
his
it feels
tippy
Looney
toes,
Tunes, dude.
and he goes
Oh,
for Uchari.
reversal?
What a spectacular move. A backward pivot throw by Oshoumi is successful. And Oshoumi has his third
falls
win.
down again. Tries to get up but falls down again. Look at the
Oshoumi
cracks
has
in
a
the
hard time
clay
getting
there.
back to the dohyo, but he does have win number 3.
Wow, that
And
was
Uchari.
crazy. That was such a good reversal of that
One of the
throw.
most exciting moves in sumo.
Yes, what he just does a Looney Tunes thing. He's like, hey, you go ahead. Yeah, keep going.
Ryuden gets off
I'm going
to
to
a
get this
great
grip
start
while you
and
go,
looks
though.
like he's in control of the
He's in
match,
complete
but he
control of the
cannot
match.
finish off
But he lets
Oshoumi.
his opponent
Instead,
get the double
Oshoumi
grip on the back.
with a deep
So when he goes to push him
double
out,
hand inside grip. That's what he uses to hang on at the edge, and then he eventually uses that
he's
grip
able to do this
twist around
reversal
Ryuden.
throw and just twist it around so his opponent goes down before he does.
And Uchari. Here are
Uchari.
Hatsuyama and Asakoryu.
Oh, Hatsuyama
They have never
03
fought
with that
before.
sad face. Can he get a win? Can we get this man
Hatsuyama
a
still seeking his
win?
first win in the top division. He's on the left. Asakoryu moving fast.
No,
and
we
he
cannot give this
pushes
man
out
a win.
Hatsuyama.
That little guy is just
Hatsuyama
too
winless.
aggressive.
It's an Oshidashi victory for Asakoryu.
Able to
He
just
evens
push
his
him out.
record at 2
Going 2-2
and
now.
2.
And Hatsuyama now 0-4. That's halfway to
Asakoryu
being demoted.
Using his quickness to defeat a bigger man.
Look at that.
Here are Shishi and
Here's Shishi.
Asanoyama.
Shishi's got a really good record
They're
right
meeting
now.
for the very first time.
3-0.
The
As a
former
Magashira
Ozeki and Yusho
14,
winner turns
that's pretty
32
damn good.
in March. Shishi is 3-0 for the first time in Makunouchi. Both men coming in low, but not necessarily hard.
Oh,
and
damn.
Asanoyama
I jinxed it. It's 3-1 now.
ends Shishi's undefeated streak.
Yeah, the
He
belt
shows
tassels
his
come off
pedigree
really
as a
easily, so
former
I don't
Ozeki
imagine
with
you
that
would want to
squinage.
grab them.
Here's Asa Hakuryu, the other rookie, against veteran Mitakeumi.
In fact, sometimes they'll fall off during a
Asa
match.
Hakuryu has had a spectacular debut. He is 3-0, going up against the former Ozeki and former Yusho winner.
Okay,
Mitakeumi.
and he's out. Simple. Clean. Simple and
Gives
clean
Asa
is the
Hakuryu
way
a
that the
lesson.
sumo is making me feel tonight.
Mitakeumi with an easy Yorikiri victory.
Stupid.
So that's Asa Hakuryu's first loss in Makunouchi, and Mitakeumi is back to 500, 2-2. Here's Midori Fuji and Tobizaru, two athletic, skillful rikshi, but they're both off to poor starts.
You could not have me
Midori
as a
Fuji
sports
0-3,
announcer. I
Tobizaru
don't be doing shit like that all the
1
time.
and 2.
It's like random shit that nobody wants. Making
Both
fucking
men
Kingdom Heart reference for no reason.
Should use the entire dohyo, so expect a lot of movement in this match. Off they go.
Oop, trying
Tobizaru
to
with
get the arm.
Right hand grip, it appears.
Yeah,
Midori
got
Fuji
a good grip there on the upper
without
body.
a grip himself.
But he's kind of regretting it, it feels like.
Upper body of Tobizaru.
He wants something more. He wants to get that belt grip.
Tobizaru seems to be in control of the flow of this match, but Midori Fuji, you know, can spring a move at any time. Tobizaru moves forward. Midori Fuji with a
down.
Left hand hineri move.
Beltless arm throw.
Job by Midori Fuji. They call it a squee-nage.
Oh,
So
sorry.
Midori
You
Fuji
just skipped that U. Squee-nage? Okay, you skipped the U entirely.
Arm inside, and he
I love
uses
how
that
Japanese
for the
sometimes
beltless
is like,
arm
nah,
throw.
you just skip the vowel on this one. Ain't no
Picks up his
vowel this
first
time.
win.
It reminds me of French.
Our first bout of the day
Here's Abi.
between Tomokaze
Also with a
and
3-0.
Abi.
Can I jinx this one too?
Tomokaze at 1 and 2, while Abi is at 3 and 0. He's at his lowest rank in a while.
Ooh, goes to the head.
Abi
Throws him down.
moving backwards and
Damn.
then to the side, and eventually slaps down Tomokaze to maintain his perfect record. It's a Hataki Komi win for Abi. He's up to 4 and 0.
Abi 4-0.
Not a strong move by Abi, but an effective one.
Like a clean one,
As
yeah.
he steps to his
Just steps
right
to the side
and then
and
slaps
just throws him down.
Tomokaze. Here's a look from above.
Whoop.
Tomokaze struggling early on in this tournament, and he loses his third bout. Here are Toki Hayate and Chiyo Shoma. Mirror records. Chiyo Shoma is 2 and 1, while Toki Hayate is 1 and 2.
Mirroring records. All right.
Fast start, especially by
Got a
Chiyo
grip.
Shoma.
Oh, but he's just completely lost
He
his
did have a
footwork.
left-hand grip,
He had the
but
grip, but he
Toki
just
Hayate
completely lost control.
is able to counter that by circling around and winning by uwate dashi nage. That's a pulling overarm throw. So both men now at 2 and 2.
Look at all that disturbed dirt.
But wait, it's not official. The judges get up, so there will be a mono-e,
Oh,
a conference.
a mono-e.
Here's a
Top
look.
knot.
Oh, I know what they want to talk
Oh,
about.
grab the top knot.
On
Okay.
top of
Did he grab
Chiyo
it or
Shoma's
did he slap it?
The Gyoji pointed to Toki Hayate, but a mono-e was called over a possible top knot pull. After review, it was determined that no top knot was pulled.
No,
so
he
the
just kinda
Gyoji's
patted it.
decision stands. The winner is Toki Hayate.
No, he didn't grab it. He didn't grab it. He just patted it. It was a head pat. It was not a top knot
So,
grab.
indeed,
It was a
Toki
head
Hayate
pat.
improves to 2 and 2. And uwate dashinage.
It was a friendly head pat.
Next
Head
up
pats
are
are
Nishiki
allowed,
Fuji
yes.
and Koto Shoho. Nishiki Fuji added more weight, and the results have been good. He's 2 and 1.
Oh, he put on some more
Koto
weight?
Shoho
Hell yeah.
was the surprise winner of the top division Yugioh in July.
Ooh, good
They come in
headbutt.
hard and low.
And then by that, I mean it
and
hurts.
Koto Shoho drops.
It hurts me
Nishiki
looking at
Fuji.
it. The headbutts are the part that's like really brutal to
That
me.
means both
As far
guys
as
are
like,
now at 2
oh, I
and
wouldn't want
2.
that.
Koto Shoho winning by Hataki Komi slapdown.
Ref almost died that round. Can we get a
Koto
replay of
Shoho
that?
has struggled
I need to see
since
the ref
winning that
trying to
Yugioh in July
dodge.
of last year.
Nope, no
Here's
replay.
Shodai and Gonoyama.
大阪府宮川市出身竹熊部屋
Gonoyama packs a powerful tachi-eye, but his lack of a follow-up move holds him back. Shodai looking better to start 2026 than he did to end 2025.
Okay. Here comes
Big hit by
big push
Gonoyama,
and then
as
slap.
expected,
Just
but
lost.
no follow-up
Lost it.
move
He just
by
lost his
Gonoyama.
footwork there.
And Shodai is the winner by Tsukiotoshi thrust down. Shodai up to 3-1.
They always have to like determine what the type of victory it
Here
was,
are
but like in
Roga
that case, I
and
feel like the victory was
Kimbozan,
less the slapdown
both
and
men
more
at
the losing
1
the
and
footing.
2. This is an interesting series. Roga was 0-3.
Sometimes
versus
it's not about
Kimbozan in
winning,
Makushita
and your opponent.
Judo.
It's more about your
But in
opponent losing.
Makuno-uchi,
You know.
it's been a different story. Roga has 4 straight wins against Kimbozan.
Big slap to the
Tachi
face.
and
Oh,
Kimbozan all of a sudden bends a knee. So Roga
another one like that.
is now 5-0 against Kimbozan.
Yeah, it was a thrust
in
down.
Makuno-uchi.
Yeah, it was a thrust down. That's what it was. It wasn't just
Strange ending to that match.
him
Kimbozan
falling.
got off to a pretty good tachi-ai, but then bent a knee.
bent the knee.
Here's Hirado Umi and Oshoma.
That's unfortunate though. That's gotta suck.
Oshoma seeking his longest undefeated streak in Makuuchi with 4 straight wins. Hirado Umi trying to bounce back from a 4-11 record in November. They hit, and Oshoma grabs the arm of Hirado
Ouch.
Umi, and when he lets go, Hirado Umi finds himself outside the ring.
Stimming by slapping your
Oshoma.
belt.
4-0 for the first time in the top division. This is his 11th Makuno-uchi tournament. Here's Fujinokawa and Onokatsu.
Good mirrored records.
Fujinokawa surprisingly strong given his small size and light weight. Onokatsu with 3 straight make koshi in previous tournaments. Off they go.
All right, got the
Onokatsu
inside.
with a left hand outside
I guess outside grip actually.
Fujinokawa
Whoa!
with a
Tried to do the thrust down, but he's got
sweep.
that grip. He can't be thrust down like that.
doesn't work, but it
Oh, goes for a leg
seems to
sweep,
get
but he's just
Onokatsu
getting
off
pushed out.
balance.
Oh, lost the grip but got it back.
Fujinokawa.
But now he has the grip too and is able to push him out.
And it pays off with a Yorikiri win for Fujinokawa. Once again, the small man.
That's what
surprising a
sumo.
much
That's what I've been
larger,
using as
much
sumo is.
heavier Nichi.
That's what fucking
And
sumo is. I
Fujinokawa
love
moves
these.
to 3-1
What an incredible
with that
match, dude.
Yorikiri. Fans in the Kokuikan love it.
This is what I've been watching for like the
Here's
past few
Daisho
days.
and
It just
Tamawashi.
randomly showed up in my
They
YouTube
have the
recommendations,
same
and I was
1
just
and
like
2 record.
transfixed, dude. It's so good.
This is Tamawashi's 98th basho in Makuno-uchi, which is 4th place all time. Daisho's calf injury seems to have healed. Big hit at the tachi.
And then down.
And down goes Daisho.
Wow, day 4 is kind of a rough day. People must be getting a little bit tired at this point.
Tsukiotoshi thrust down by Tamawashi.
Good thrust, but like, still though, that felt
That
felt
was
kinda
one
rough.
of Tamawashi's better tachi-eyes. He's at 2-2.
ただいまの決まり手は突き落とし
Here are Churano Umi and Atami Fuji.
西前頭5枚目
Atama Fuji's a fun
沖
one.
縄県入間出身木瀬部屋
He's just got a lot of
Churano Umi with 3 straight
mass.
kachikoshi, winning
He's able
tournaments.
to withstand a
Entering
lot
the new year,
and then push
Atami
through.
Fuji notched his first win yesterday.
Like this,
Getting
like
moved
that,
right
exactly
back
like
is
that.
Churano Umi by the big body of Atami Fuji.
So he's got that.
Now they lock
So,
up
so
at
the opponent
center
is
of
does have the
dojo.
grips on Atama Fuji, but he also has one
This
arm
looks
barred.
like a real struggle.
And Atama Fuji is just
Back
trying
and
to
forth they go.
pick him up essentially and push him with his belly backwards.
Although Churano Umi much lighter than Atami Fuji, these two are
And he's doing it.
very
He's doing
evenly
exactly
matched.
that.
Look at this
But
tussle.
he's trying to maintain that lower posture so that
appreciate
Atama
it.
Fuji can't do it.
Atami Fuji
Oh,
uses his grip and his belly.
see, look,
to
it fell
force
down.
out Churano Umi
But yeah,
of
Atama Fuji
Yorikiri.
just too strong
Both men now at
and
2
too
and
much
2.
weight going on. Could not do it. Wow. Yorikiri, frontal force
What
up.
an exciting
Trans face is what happens when you bribe someone to throw a
grappling
sports
battle
match and
that
also you're
was.
trans. True. True. And real.
Here's Takanosho and Wakataka Kage.
Wakataka Kage. 0-3 for Takanosho. That's rough. Especially for a Magashira 3. You could get a rank down if you're going too much further.
Wakataka-Kage's knee and neck feel better. He's at 2-1, while Takanosho currently winless.
Not very enthusiastic in the slapping of the belly.
Fast start by Wakataka-Kage, and
almost loses it.
On the defensive.
Recovers.
Now
Takanosho trying to
responds.
get something going here, but isn't able to, and he gets pushed out. 0-4 for Takanosho.
Wakataka-Kage eventually is the victor. And
That's
Oshidashi win for the former Sekiwake.
unfortunate for Takanosho.
Wakataka-Kage. He's now at 3-1.
Good for Wakataka Kage, though. 3-1 is not bad.
ただいまの決まり手は押し出し。
Up now,
Oh, mirrored for 3-0 versus 0-3. This feels bad, but Sekawaki versus Komusubi, this should be pretty good. Sumo.
Wakamoto
But
Haru has
again,
fought hard, but has
an
no
0-3
wins to
here,
show
so-
for it. He's 0-3, while Sekiwake Kirishima, perfect 3-0.
Can we break that perfect record?
Off they go, Wakamoto Haru with a pretty good tachi-ai. Kirishima on his heels. Kirishima
he's pushing.
fighting back, and Wakamoto Haru
Trying to go for a belly
grabbing
thrust.
The arm of Kirishima, but look at Kirishima
Got that arm locked.
trying to extract that left arm.
Okay, stalemate. Time to cheer.
Now they come to a standstill at the center of the dohyo.
Ref says move
So
it.
who has a second move? Will it be Kirishima or Wakamoto Haru?
Oh, big push.
Kirishima moving
Got
back.
the grip
Wakamoto
now.
Haru, Wakamoto
And
Haru
he pushes him out.
upright. And
Yori
looks like
Kiri.
Wakamoto
Frontal force
Haru
out.
ran out of gas. The result is a Yori Kiri force out for Kirishima. He maintains his undefeated record and is now 4-0. Wakamoto Haru fought hard once again, but
4-0
is
versus
still
0-4 now.
winless.
Damn. All right. That will be a good place for an ad break. We'll come back to some Takayasu action in just a second. I'll see ya then. And we're back. Let's get into some Takayasu.
Here's Hakuno Fuji and Takayasu. Both are at 2 and 1.
土浦出身田子の浦部屋
Takayasu 13 years older than Hakuno Fuji.
Bit of an age gap. Problematic if you ask me.
The man
Stupid.
formerly known
Stupid
as
bit.
Haku Oho.
Blowing myself up.
They ram into each other. Haku
Throw.
Fuji
Bam.
grabbing the arm
That's
of
that's the Takayasu
briefly,
I know.
but
Just a good
Takayasu,
arm throw right
just
there.
like his match yesterday,
2 arm
with a judo-like
throw.
move,
Judo-like.
and it's an unusual one. Saka Tottari, an arm bar throw counter by veteran Takayasu.
ただいまの
He's up to 3 and 1. Take a look at this replay.
高安の勝ち
Gets that under grip. Loses it. But then
As
gets that arm
Takayasu
and is like, hey, you're going to
grabs the
arm bar me?
arm
I'm going to throw
of
you. How about that?
Hakuno Fuji and wins with an unusual technique. Saka Tottari. That's an
Saka
arm bar throw
Tottari.
counter. Here's Kotozakura and Ichi Yamamoto.
Kotozakura, can we get the signature
3-0
move? No, he's already
versus
on the
0
field.
and 3.
He's already on the doyo.
Kotozakura's knees feel
Wait,
better.
maybe we can
and
get it.
He's been more
Yeah, look at
aggressive
that. There he is. That's
and
the
is
signature
undefeated,
move.
While Ichi
Whoa,
Yamamoto has
whoa.
lost to the Yokozuna on days 1 and 2, then Ozeki Aonishiki yesterday.
Force him out.
A clean, hard tachi-ai, and Ichi Yamamoto
Oh,
immediately
stalemate.
with a grip on
Kotozakura getting a
Mawashi.
stalemate is
Kotozakura
unusual. Let's try and throw him out. Nope, can't do that.
moving Ichi
Back
Yamamoto
to the middle.
The edge briefly. Now Ichi Yamamoto gets back to safer ground. Ichi
trying for a
Yamamoto with
force
the
through.
Left hand outside,
Forcing
right
him
hand
out.
inside, but
Oh, ooh.
Kotozakura runs out of room.
Kotozakura
so the
did not have enough
Kyoji
room
points
there.
his goodbye to Ichi Yamamoto. Kotozakura
do that move he was
suffers
trying
his
to do.
first loss. It's a Yorikiri win for Ichi Yamamoto. Conversely, that's his first win this tournament.
First win for the tournament.
ただいまの
So Ichi Yamamoto really had to work hard in this match.
Yeah,
But it
Kotozakura
pays
is
off
not
for
easy to
his
beat.
first victory of 2026.
He's working on him. Kotozakura is trying to
Yamamoto
get a
not
counter
known
in, but there's just
as
no.
a Yotsu
He's not giving
Sumo
any
guy.
quarter for that.
He's normally a Tsukiyoshi Rikishi, but he shows that he can fight on the Mawashi.
Just, yeah. Kotozakura tries to go for the
defeated an
throw,
Ozeki
but
today. How do
there's
you
just not
feel?
enough room for it, and he
My
loses it.
tachi-ai wasn't great when I got inside, but I kept on attacking, and that worked in my favor. When you took the overarm grip, was that something you had planned? We came chest to chest, so I took the grip and decided to hang on even if I was shaken. It worked out well. You faced 2 Yokozuna and 2 Ozeki from the opening days. How has it been? I hadn't gotten a win until today, but I focused on fighting my style of sumo, and I'm enjoying it. Moving on to Oho
Another
and
one that feels
Aonishiki.
bad, but the Komusubi is at
Shin
0-3,
Ozeki,
and Aonishiki with 3-0. We're going to have a 3-0 versus 0-3
with
bout
3
yet
straight
again.
wins. And Oho at Komusubi with 3 straight losses.
Big hit.
Aonishiki
Getting a grab.
with
Oh,
his usual low position.
Aonishiki's
but
getting
is able to
thrown
raise
around,
the upper body
and down they
of
go.
Aonishiki and drop him by Abise Taoshi. A backward
Ooh,
force
blood.
down by Oho.
getting a little bit bloody there.
So both Ozeki losing on day
Wow.
4.
Bad day for
Aonishiki's
Ozeki.
First loss this tournament and first loss as an Ozeki.
First win for Oho for this
Another
tournament.
upset.
He
of an
paid for it in
Ozeki.
blood.
王鵬の勝ち
Here's a replay. Oho, much bigger than Aonishiki. And he grabs the arm.
Gets that arm grab.
Aonishiki
Forces
and
him where he
uses
wants
that to
him.
raise the upper body of Aonishiki.
And then just pushes him out. And then they go
that
down.
was the key to the Abise Taoshi. You were up against the Shin Ozeki today. What was your mindset? He was
You want to get a
undefeated,
bandage
so
on
I
that or
wanted to
something?
be the
You're
first
just gonna
to
wipe
beat
it
him.
and could someone get this guy a little bit of like
You
a
were
band-aid or
briefly on
something?
the defensive,
Disinfect the wound or something?
but last
Please?
time you won from a similar position with a kotenage. Was that on your mind? I wanted to create some distance and move forward, but in the end, I was able to apply steady
Please?
pressure and force
Could
him
someone
back.
please help
and
him?
I think it went well. Time for the Yokozuna to fight. First up, it's Ho Shoryu against Uda. Ho Shoryu was stunned by Yoshino Fuji yesterday. He'll try to bounce back today. Uda has a 6-9 record in Makunouchi against Ho Shoryu. They met for the first time in Makushita 7 years ago. Coming in very
Wow.
low is Uda, and Ho
That's the
Shoryu
power of a
takes
Yoshino.
advantage as he drops Uda with the Uwate Hineri, a twisting over arm throw.
That was crazy good. Oh,
Uda got
Shoryu.
caught way too low at the tachi-ai. Look at this. Uda
Just way
trying
too
for an
low, yep,
inside
and then just
position,
throws
but
him.
it backfires.
Gets that grip, that
Uwate
perfect
Hineri.
grip right there, and just throws him.
Our final match of the day is one of the bouts of the day. Yokozuna
Yokozuna
Onosato against
Onosato.
Yoshino Fuji. Yoshino Fuji, at his highest career rank,
Yoshino
in
Fuji,
only
watch
his
out, he's got a
fourth top
sword.
division tournament, he beat Onosato when they first met in November. That was Yoshino Fuji's first career Kimboshi, and he won his second Kimboshi yesterday when he beat Ho Shoryu. Now he goes for his third Kimboshi.
Big slap.
Hit by Yoshino Fuji. He gets
Oh,
the left hand outside and
ouch.
drops Onosato for the second
Damn.
straight tournament. Yoshino Fuji has beaten both Yokozuna on back-to-back
That is
days
crazy
of
for
this New Year's
for him.
Basho.
Wow.
His third career Kimboshi.
Got the
And
Kinboshi
he's
too.
2-2 in the
Can't
tournament.
deny the money feels nice.
Onosato with his first loss of 2026.
Defeated both
Yoshino
Yokozunas.
Fuji
That's crazy.
faster at the
And
tachi-ai.
it doesn't
He immediately
feel
gets the left hand outside
hard
grip,
for
and
him
then
either.
he
Look at this.
plants his
he
right
just does
foot
it.
and uses that for the uwate nage.
Simple as that. It's fucking
overarm
clean
throw.
sumo right there.
Beautifully done.
No
by
fuss,
the
no muss.
Magashita one. 2 days in a row, you've earned a Kimboshi in the final bout. How do you feel? I'm just happy to be here again today. Were you aiming for it again today? My body reacted naturally, and the throw worked.
Were you aiming to win? Yeah, I think so.
This time, instead of getting inside, you went for an overarm grip. What was your thinking there? My plan was to get inside and attack, but he got inside on my right, so I reacted with a throw.
He rear-acted. It's just
So
like
that
a.
wraps up another
Also, look, they dress up
exciting
nice. Look at
day
that.
of Grand Sumo. Please be sure to
Rare-
join us
rare
for
shot
all
of a sumo
15
guy
days
in
of
his,
this
formal
January
wear
tournament
afterwards.
on Grand Sumo Highlights.
All right. Day 5. Folks, are you ready for day 5?
The Grand Sumo Highlights, Day 5 of the New Year tournament, the Hatsubasho from the Kokugikan in Tokyo.
Yeah, they must make some amount of
An
decent money
exciting
because
tournament we have already, and this
that
man's
suit is
providing
really
plenty of it.
nice and fitted.
Couple of losses, Day 1 and Day 2, but wow, big wins the next 2 days.
Extremely
Both
big
Yokozuna
wins.
Beat Ho Shoryu, and then he beat Onosato again. So he's making things exciting. But he's not alone. The fans have come to see their favourite rickshaw. They're dressed and ready for the sumo, and they've come far and wide. So let's get to the action.
They've come far and wide, shows the
We
gaijin.
kick off with Yuden and Asanoyama. Been a long time since these two have met. Yuden 1-3, struggling this tournament. Takes on in-form Asanoyama 3-1. They haven't met since May 2023. Asanoyama getting an inside grip with the left. He wants the right in as well.
Oh, he's grabbing the arm, trying to pull back. Now he's got the grip on the belt. The belt has gone up, and it kind of made the grip not so good.
400 for him, and he's up to 4-1. The Magashita 16, and that's 8 wins in a row he's had over Yuden.
Kind of undid his Moashi a little bit there.
Great to see him back. I don't think he's quite where he was when he was at his best, but he can only perform, turn up, turn on the sumo.
He gets that grip on the belt, but just doesn't convert to anything.
Inside position, pulling attempt there by Yuden probably made it easier.
Gets it again, but it just pulls all the way up and doesn't really get him any leverage as he gets pushed out of the ring. He kind of just undoes the guy's Moashi.
And Mitakayumi, something they share in common.
Hatsuyama 0-4. Can he get a win? Can he get a win?
The rookie still looking for his first win. Can't get his pushing attack going at all. Mitakayumi doing okay at 2-2.
A single win for this boy.
Well, Hatsuyama goes for an inside grip straight away on the Mawashi. That's not his goal.
Nope. Not a single one.
Well, I don't know what he was thinking there. No pushing attack from him today. Mitakayumi, a comfortable victory. Wins by Oshidashi. Had the hand under the arm.
Blowing him up. He's blowing him up with his mind. God, it's got to be feel bad going 0-5. Here's our boy Shishi.
Both men at 3-1. Shishi, a birthday coming up.
He loves
tomorrow.
the face slap. That's his move.
Best start for him.
Kotozakura has the chicken like rah, rah. Shishi's got the face slap.
Inside trying to get a grip is Oshoumi. Inside position.
Trying
to
to get those arms up so he can maneuver him.
Banzai position, one arm banzai for Oshoumi, but he
push him forward. Oh, but he gets thrown out.
For the victory by Shitatenage. He's checking to see if he's okay. Shishi says, "Yeah, I'm fine. Not happy with the loss, but physically I'm okay." So Oshoumi's up
I
to
love this
4-1.
announcer, dude. He's
Shishi
so
now
good.
3-2.
Murray Johnson, I think is what his name was. 4-1. Another blemish to Shishi's record. He's now 3-2, I believe.
Going more to the Mawashi instead of his pushing attack. There's no definitive thrusting at all by him or pushing. It's more of a grappling battle with Oshoumi.
Yeah, look at those thighs that Shishi has. That's why he's so unstoppable pushing forward. But he's not unstoppable, period. If you can pull him around, that's his weak point, in my opinion. Not that I'm a scholar of sumo, but...
Another one of our rookies to have a look at, Asa Hakudu. His first loss yesterday. He takes on Tomokaze, who's known for his slapdowns. It's a first-time meeting at any level. Tomokaze, a pusher thruster. Can he set it up for a slap or pull down? Soft touchy-eye. Asa Hakudu fending off, and now a right-hand thrust by Tomokaze.
Wasn't the crazy? Oh my God, that grip on the throat.
Asa Hakudu standing his ground. Well,
yeah, he's standing his ground really well for like the grip on the throat, but then gets pushed out. Was not able to really give an answer to that offensive pressure.
Always win by a slap down, but more times than not.
There's a Raichu in the crowd. Did you see that?
Losses in a row.
Did you see that Raichu in the crowd?
Hakudu after looking stunning the first 3 days.
Maybe we'll get a better look at it at some other point.
Two mighty mites, Midori Fuji and Asa Koryu, meeting for the 4th time. The first 3.
Asakoryu, the little guy, yeah.
Midori Fuji.
So these are 2 smaller guys, actually. Both of them So this is going to be some very aggro
aggro
sumo here.
Midori Fuji looks uncomfortable, but he gets Asakori in
Oh,
trouble
he's got the back. Oh, you can't show your back like that.
So the domination continues for Midori Fuji. 4 times they've met, he's won them all. Both
Okuridashi,
men
that's rough.
Stand 2 and 3 after 5 days. Okuridashi
There's the
with
Raichu.
rear push-up.
Look at that. The Raichu's watching.
We look at Tobizaru and Nishiki Fuji. They've met 5 times before. Tobizaru's won 3 of them. The last time they met, Nishiki Fuji was the winner.
Big
2
slap.
arms thrust by Nishiki Fuji. He's slapping away at Tobizaru.
Oh, lots of slaps here.
Looking all over the
Oh,
place.
got
Can't
the
get a
throat,
position
but then he
at all.
gets out of it.
Another big face slap there by
Oh,
Nishiki
he's-
Fuji.
Whoa,
He's got
whoa, whoa,
Tobizaru
whoa.
sideways and Tobizaru
yeah.
out.
Every time attempt he
Oshidashi.
makes to remove that offensive pressure just gets
Ends
countered.
up in the Masaseki seats, but he's okay. No injury.
I love
concern.
when you look at the crowd who
Just,
gets slammed
unfortunately,
into by the
another
sumo
loss.
guy. They're all
1 and
smiling.
4.
They're all like,
Tobizaru,
"Yay! I got
this man,
slammed
Nishiki
into by the
Fuji
sumo guy
is 3
falling
and
on
2.
me."
Now we look at one of our co-leaders on the clay, Abi taking on Chiyoshima.
Abi 4-0 right now. Can he keep up that unblemished
The
record?
last time he had this kind of start was March 2025 when he was a Komusubi. He's now a Magashita 12, takes on Chiyoshima, who's 2 and 2. 6 times they've met, 3 wins each. Wow, quickly enters Chiyoshima.
Oh,
He's got a
he
good
already
position
pushed
at
the edge, Abi.
In trouble is Abi,
And
but he
he's
pivots and
trying to
pivots
push him
and
further.
retreats
And,
wins.
oh,
Oh,
overextends.
great escape sumo by
Abi's
Abi.
able to get that escape
A
and
thrust
then
down
push him
with
down.
Tsuyotoshi, and is it the foot?
I'm hydrating, apparently.
Might be more than the foot. Could be the hip as well.
Oh,
He drops to 2 and 3.
I remember this
Chiyoshima
one,
looks
yeah.
like he can
We get a replay of this.
recover and come back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
And
unfortunate.
Abi, 5 straight.
5-0. Has he lost it all this video?
In
No.
March last year, started with 5 straight
Abi
wins.
is 5-0 right now.
So he'll still be on top of the leaderboard at the end of the day.
Okay, so yeah, watch this.
And he wins by thrust down here. He was in
He
trouble here.
expert work using the
escapes
rice bail
beautifully,
to
goes left.
get the leverage
A bit of thrusting with
to
the left
stay
hand,
in,
retreats
and then
thrust down.
retreats. But yeah, as you can see in this
Tsukiyotoshi
angle,
victory. Very capable Abi.
Chiyomi, I think his name, lands right on his hip. Ugh, unfortunate. That's why he was
It's
limping out of
Hayate
there,
and Roga.
right on the hip. Really bad
They've
place
met
to
5
land.
times before. Roga's won 3. They're both 2 and 2 after 4 days. Left hand preferred by the man on the left inside. He doesn't get it though. He's got the right hand inside. He charges forward, has Roga going straight backwards. Maintains the right hand grip.
Oh,
Roga's got
trying to
his
a
grip,
throw,
right
but
hand in.
not quite.
But it's not
Doesn't
working
quite
for
do
him
it.
at the
It's
moment.
oh, he's
It's
trying
at
for
the
it though.
edge, one way, then the other.
Oh, but he gets pushed out
Hayate
before he can
wins.
manage it.
Not with his
There's another one that
favourite
fell
grip.
off.
3 and 2 and drops Roga to 2 and 3.
Landing on the hip, not good. Landing on the back, also
And that
not good
evens
unless
up
you're
their rivalry.
landing
They met
correctly.
6 times and now
When I fell down the
have
stairs, I
3
landed
wins
on my
each.
back, but it landed right on the edge of a stair, so it was not good. Not good at all.
Gonoyama and Koto-Shoho. 1 and 3. Gonoyama, Koto-Shoho 2 and 2. 5 previous meetings favoring this man slightly. 3 to 2.
Stairs are
here's
bad.
The big
True.
charge from Gonoyama.
Not good for back.
Hits hard. Mainitsu grip by Koto-Shoho. Tries a Kubinage. He loses the grip, but down goes Gonoyama first.
Can I get a replay of that one?
It looked to be
That
a
was
headlock
close.
throw. He didn't have control.
Gonna get a
of it at
Monoi,
the edge,
maybe?
But I think he actually got the throw in before he lost the grip.
Raichu.
And it goes the way of
No Monoi.
Koto-Shoho.
Maybe we'll get a replay
We'll get
though.
a better idea in the slow-mo replay. But Gonoyama, once again, his footwork. He's okay upper body,
bop.
but there's the hook around the neck.
Yeah.
Kubinage, headlock throw.
Hits the ground well before he hits the ground. Yeah. Okay.
So Koto-Shoho up to 3 and 2. Gonoyama.
You see this the
1
throw
and
he does
4.
here. He gets him, throws him, he hits the ground, and then like several seconds later he hits the ground.
Here's an
Maybe not
interesting
several
map.
seconds, but like several
Shodai
milliseconds
and
at least.
Fujinokawa.
It takes a while.
Polar opposites in terms of personality and the kind of sumo they bring.
Oh, but the same
Shodai
record
3-1
coming into
as
this.
is Fujino Kama.
Someone is coming in with
They
a
met
worse
twice
record. Someone's
before.
coming in with a better
Shodai's
record.
won both of them.
Or leaving at least. Let's see what happens.
Fujino Kawa
Oh, trying to do a throw, but didn't really get it
It's the
going.
thrusting going to the chest of Shodai. Shodai stands there and tries to get something happening, but it doesn't.
He's so much smaller. He has to be really aggressive like that. It's like you know Chihuahuas. You know how like little dogs are like really yappy and aggressive. It's the same thing in sumo. You got when you're little, you have to be like super aggressive to make it. Because they just have like if they have a height or weight advantage,
Exciting movement by him.
it could be
Constant
devastating
movement.
for you. But if you have the technique and strength to do it,
Awkward position, but
you
he
can
goes
still
for the left arm
overcome.
thrust. Now
And
he
that's
looks to be in
exactly what he does
trouble,
here.
but that push allows him to
Push.
get back to the chest and also the
Push.
chin of Shodai. Keeps up the pressure. It's all pushing upwards, obviously, with the height difference. But he
push
maintains the pressure
out.
and wins.
Just finding the
Now, the
opportunities to do
next
those
of
big
our
pushes.
co-leaders, Oshoma taking on
Oh, another
Kimboza.
4-0 here, Oshoma. Can Oshoma maintain the 4-0?
We've already seen one co-leader. He won. That was Abi. Oshoma, his best top division start, takes on Kimboza. His footwork not looked good yesterday. Can he rebound here? Two-arm thrust by
Oh,
Kimboza.
trying to get an arm
Oshoma's in
grab.
tight, though. Sets
Trying to
it
get a
up
slap
around
down, and he
left
gets it
hand
eventually.
outside
Took a few tries, but he
grip.
got the slap down
Owake
eventually.
Dashinage. He grabs the left hand of the Mawashi
Yep.
and then
Grabbing-
pulls and throws.
Grab him with that pull,
Kimboza,
the pull and then the
Early
slap.
trouble, 1 and
Get him
4,
out of there.
And Oshoma maintains a share of the lead with 5 straight.
5-0. 2 5-0s.
See how it happened. Good start by Kimboza.
Yeah, he tries to get that arm bar
He's got no
there.
forward movement.
Throw.
He's crowded.
But then he goes for a
by
thrust.
Oshoma. Oshoma moves.
Doesn't grab the top
and
knot.
gets the
Very
outside
careful.
grip,
But he gets that
down
inside
goes
grip,
Kimboza.
and he continues to slap
Owake
down
Dashinage.
and throws him out
Pulling
while he
over on
slaps him
throw.
down.
Now, here's a man I didn't think I'd see on the leaderboard after 5 days, but credit to him. Hirarumi
Okay, here's a
and
couple of
Tsurunumi,
2-2s. To-do.
both 2 and 2. They've met 3 times in the top division.
Should I get
And this
the
man's
"you're
won them all.
taking too long" as a?
200
I could
top
definitely get
division
the "you're
bout for
taking
Tsurunumi.
too long" as a fucking thing on here.
Fast and inside quickly is Hirarumi. He's got
On
the
my,
right hand solid,
soundboard.
left hand out.
I could even randomize it to
Tsurunumi
do the
wound
different
into
versions of it.
Strong position at all here, and out
Out.
he goes. Yorikiri.
That was just some simple
Hirarumi
sumo right
maintains
there.
the dominance.
Nothing fancy.
He's up to 3 and 2. Tsurunumi drops to 2 and 3.
What does Raichu think about this?
Speed is one of his keys in Hirarumi. He gets across the clay so quickly at the tachi. He's on the opponent's
The "you're
side
taking too long"
before
would
they
actually be
win.
really good whenever they get a stalemate.
And today-
Damn, I wish I'd set that up.
Good positioning from him and denying Tsurunumi his left hand
You're
inside.
taking too long. You're long.
Stepping up on the clay, Tamawashi and Onokatsu. Even rivalry, 4 meetings, a couple of wins each. Tamawashi 2 and 2. Onokatsu 1 and 3. Both Mongolians.
Okay, both Mongolians.
A nice solid hit by both men. Tamawashi now, he's awkwardly placed. Yeah,
And
got
out
the
he
chest
goes.
back and quickly allowed
Ooh, a little bit of
Onokatsu to
blood.
get the inside grip. A pair of 2 and 3 men after 5 days.
He paid for this win in blood.
Easy Yorikiri win for Onokatsu in the end. Now watch the shoulders go back here, and that allows Onokatsu straight away inside.
Yeah, he deflects those arms and gets
Now,
inside and then
Tamawashi
pushes
can't
them out.
escape from there. Ura and
Atami
Atami
Fuji. Ura with the 0-4.
Ura still searching for his first win. Atami Fuji 2 and 2. Ura's got the edge in their head-to-head. Well, soft touchy eye, but Ura's inside strong with the right, nothing with the left. Grabbing the arms strongly.
Ooh,
there as
grabbing the
Atami
arms and
Fuji
pulling them up.
squeezing on the elbow of Ura. Oda's trying to escape the grip, but he can't.
Oh, he's trying to get really
Solid
low to
positioning
avoid
by
it, but he
Tamifuji.
cannot avoid it forever.
That had to hurt the
And he
elbow.
goes 0-5.
Yep. Bit of a shake there by Uda.
Tommy
So
Fuji
Tamifuji wins 3-2. Uda
getting 3-2, yeah.
remains winless.
ただいまの決まり手は寄り切り寄り切って
Now Ichi Yamamoto and Yoshino Fuji coming off 2 big wins in a row. And
Yoshino
Ichi
Fuji,
Yamamoto
like,
beat
he just looks like the
Kokuzakura yesterday.
Rizzler to me.
The Ozeki.
You know what I'm saying?
Yoshino Fuji has not beaten Ichi Yamamoto in 2 previous. Can his pushing attack win the day here?
All right, let's go.
Doesn't get a chance to extend the arms, Ichi Yamamoto. Yoshino Fuji's in really tight with the
good
right to
grip
the end,
and out.
and a Yori
Wow, he's
Fuji
doing
win.
really good this tournament. He had a couple losses in the first couple days, but like he's just doing so well here.
And Ichi Yamamoto 1-4. So his first win over Ichi Yamamoto.
ただいまの決まり手は寄り切り
2 Yokozuna in a row, and he meets a rank and file, same rank as he is, Maegashira 1, and denied Ichi Yamamoto any extension to get some thrusting going.
Yeah,
Smart
deflected
sumo.
every attempt. In and out.
He's a man we're going to see a lot of in the top division in the future, Yoshino Fuji.
Yeah, no, he's definitely good.
Wakamoto Haru and Takayasu step up. Wakamoto Haru searching for his first win as Komusubi takes on Sekiwake Takayasu. The history does favour Takayasu, and he's won the last 3 in a row. What will he come with? A pushing
There's
attack?
Takayasu's move where he goes.
A Mawashi battle? Well, he goes with his forearm blast, Kachiage. Now he's starting
Bam, 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 bam. Look at that.
Trying to keep Wakamoto Haru away.
Trying to keep him away from him so he can stop those
Swears
fucking
up,
thrusts.
chest right there.
But
And
not
Takayasu
enough.
says, I'll take that chest. And
left,
delivers
left it open, and he got
a few
that
good
big
thrusts
blast
and
in
wins
there.
by Skidashi. So win number 4 for Takayasu. Yet to win. Wakamoto Haru 0-5. The Sekiwake prevails. And that's 4 wins in a row he's had over Wakamoto Haru. Interesting decision here by Wakamoto Haru. He squares up against Takayasu. He gets in a bit of trouble there, Takayasu, and from this point on, he just stands there and says, okay, come and get me. And he said, okay, I will. And he does. Now,
That was why I love this announcer.
going into the day.
Oh, another
Sekiwake
4-0. I didn't realize Kirishima was also
Oho.
4-0. That's fourth on
History
the way
does
there,
favour
you know?
Kirishima. He's won 6. And Oho has won 3 in their head-to-head. What kind of sumo
halfway
does
to
Oho
getting
bring
that
today? He's got
maintaining
pushing
your
attack,
rank
he's
at the
got
very
Mawashi
least.
technique. He comes in with a thrusting attack, takes Kirishima back briefly. Kirishima responds with his own pushing. He's trying to raise up the arms of Oho, but gets his neck thrust straight back.
Oh, lots of
keeps up the
thrusting on this
pressure.
one.
Kirishima
Ooh.
lunges,
Oh,
lunges
wow.
forward and gets slapped down.
Oh, blood on that one too. Blood on that one too.
Overplayed his hand a little there, Kirishima. His first loss, so he drops from the very top of the leaderboard.
All right, that's one
And the Komusubi picks up
4-0
just his
down
second
to
win.
4-1.
He's now 2-3.
So there's 2 5-0s.
ただいまの決まり手は叩き込み
The slap down win for Takikomi for Oho. Yeah, Kirishima, of course, he wants the left hand inside if he can get it.
Yeah, I'm not sure which of these results in the bleeding, but like it's got to be one of those headbutts,
But
I
unfortunately,
think.
it's not allowing him to get inside. He tries it there, but too much forward lean and a slap on the back.
西方大関
It's Daisho and Aonishiki.
Aonishiki, the
Mirror
Ozeki.
records.
ウクライナ
This is the bout of the day too.
出身安治川部屋
The positive for Daisho is that he's not lost to Aonishiki. Aonishiki looking for his first victory against Daisho. Daisho's footwork hasn't looked good this tournament. He's still not 100% back from his injury. Aonishiki, can he bounce back from the loss yesterday?
They're both going really low.
There's the thrust from Yugioh. He keeps it up, but
Big
he
arm
loses
thrusts.
the position, and Nishiki is straight inside. Nishiki should
Nishiki's
control
gonna
it
push
from
him
here
out.
and does.
There it is.
So he bounces back from the loss, is up to 4-1, and a first-time victory over Yugioh, who drops to
Wow.
1-4.
The power of the Ozeki. He got the Ozeki, and now he's able to beat him.
The Shin Ozeki back on track.
ただいまの決まり手は寄り切り寄り切って
The start is good for Yugioh. Gets what he wants, the two-arm thrust. Then he delivers the thrusting
bow,
attack
bow,
to
bow.
the
That's
throat
so funny.
and chin. But he misses with one, and that allows Nishiki to go quickly deep with the right hand, and then the double inside
Yep.
grip.
Once
And
that
Yugioh's in
grip
all
is
sorts
so
of trouble.
tough to beat.
In the end, a comfortable win at the edge. He had to weather the initial storm, Nishiki, all those whacks to the face and chin.
But like once
But
you
he
get there,
prevails and wins
push
by
him out.
Yori Kitty. Frontal force out.
kind of a rinse. Yeah, like at first it's like, oh, they're kind of evenly matched, and then it's like, oh no, they're not.
And Hakuno Fuji.
鳥取県
Three
All right,
previous meetings.
Kotozakura
won the
time. Whoa! Yeah!
Lost to 2 Komusubi, then beat 2 Sekiwake. Hakuno Fuji. Blasts in, gets his favorite left hand inside as Hakuno Fuji. You'd think that, well, Kotozako's trying to get the outside grip, but there's no way he can reach the
Yeah,
Mawashi from
Kotozaka
there.
can't reach that. His arms aren't long enough.
Left hand.
Oh,
foot
left-
sweep
a
attempt
leg
by
sweep.
Hakuno Fuji trying to take down Kotozakura. That doesn't work. Keeps it. The pressure goes in tight.
Oh,
Hakuno
and
Fuji
pushes him
wins
out.
And beats the
Another
Ozeki
loss for the
first
Ozeki.
time. And that's back-to-back losses for Kotozakura, who drops to 3-2. And Hakuno Fuji, the same score. With his
3-2
third
for the
win in a row.
Ozeki.
ただいまの決まり手は寄り切り
Loves the left hand in Hakuno Fuji.
富士の勝ち
He hasn't got the Mawashi,
Good grip.
but he's got the Maimitsu grip with the right hand. So he's using that as leverage, but he's staying in
The
tight
arms down,
to
chest out start is interesting. So the benefit of it
He
is
doesn't allow
it gets your arms low so you can grab the
Kotozakura
Mawashi.
a grip of his Mawashi. Tries that leg sweep. Gets him off balance a little bit, but he does recover, Kotozakura. But maintaining the grip all the while with that right hand is Hakuno Fuji.
琴桜関に初め
This
て
was your first win over Kotozakura. How'd you feel? Well, I'm very happy.
今日は左を
You
差し
won
勝
with
ち
the
ましたが
inside left grip today. What worked best?
そうですねあの
The inside left grip.
Well, I ended up chest to chest with the Ozeki, but I kept attacking without stopping. I think that was the key.
良かったかなと思います。
Well, this is the first tournament of the new year.
今年1年を
I just want to stay focused and finish strong to get off to a good start
明日に集中して
for this year too.
They're like so fucking tired after that like seconds of fighting.
on the
It's
dohyo,
crazy how
Takanosho and
exhausting that
Onosato.
is. Takanosho is still
winless.
0-4.
Onosato, 3-1. Still concerns about the shoulder, but he's hanging in there. Takanosho has victories over Onosato. Hits him hard with the right hand to the throat. Right hand inside by Takanosho. Onosato lunges.
Oh.
They both lunge. Down goes Takanosho.
Oh, wow.
Onosato dancing
That
off
one
the
looked like it was
rice
going to
bale.
go Takanosho's way, but he just lost his balance too
It all
much.
happened so quickly. But Onosato was looking pretty confident.
Right at his moment of glory, he lost it.
He picks up his 4th win with a little more drama.
ただいまの
Let's see how close this was in the slow-mo replay.
Wow.
Takanosho
Bam. All right, so
has got
here
that right hand inside. He pulls here.
gets
Onosato
fucking
recovers, but what's
juked,
the
gets
dancing
pushed
on the
out,
Torada? Yep.
but he
The
dances
foot
on
still
the rice
inside,
bale.
On the rice bale as Takanosho hits the clay.
I love the dancing on the rice bale as a
No
way
doubt
to
at
preserve
all
your
here.
your staying in while your opponent
So it's win
falls.
number 4 for Onosato, and Takanosho still looking for his first victory after 5 days of losses.
Yeah, that's a really rough way to get a 5-0.
Going to be a tough tournament for the Yokozuna. Speaking of Yokozuna, here's Hoshoryu taking
Hoshoryu
on Wakatakakage.
versus Wakataka Kage. 3-1. Both
They met
3-1.
15 times. Well, Shoryu's won 9 of them.
Ooh. That does not seem good
And he's
odds
won the
for
last 6 in a row.
Wakataka Kage.
Looking for that left hand inside. Can't
He's
get
got
it,
the grip
Wakataka Kage,
inside.
but the Yokozuna has his right
And
strong
he pushes
hook
him out.
strong. Beautifully controlled by horse Shoryu.
He
To pick up
tried.
his
He
fourth
tried,
victory.
but damn.
And Wakataka Kage, the Maegashira 2, he falls to 3
And here comes
2.
a big bundle for the Yokozuna.
That looked so easy once he got that wonderful right hand inside, left hand out. Wins by a bread and butter Yorikiri.
Yorikiri.
Yeah, Wakataka Kage didn't get that shallow grip
Gets
with
the
the
grip.
left. The Yokozuna got the right hand
Gets
in
the
very
grip in
quickly.
as well. He does
And
get
he couldn't do
Wakataka Kage
anything
gets
from
that
his
grip
right
too,
side,
but
Wakataka Kage.
it's just not enough,
Comfortable victory for
and gets
Horse
pushed
Shoryu.
right out.
Remains 1 off the pace. He's not alone. Now 8 men, 1 off the pace of our co-leaders. Yet 2 co-leaders. They're both.
Yeah,
Logan
Hoshoryu
fathers.
just had a
Like I said,
better footwork going into that thrust. All right, day 6. Give it up for day 6. Like I said, we're gonna do like 8 days of
This is
sumo
day
right
6
now.
of the January tournament.
We got 3 more videos.
From the home of sumo, the Kokuikan. Shin Ozeki Aonishiki has a big match today against fellow 4-1 Rikishi Takayasu. That is one of our highlight bouts today. Currently, there are 2 men undefeated.
Dude, I want
both
some of
at
those
5-0.
concessions right
Both
the
are
fuck
Maegashira,
now.
Abi and
I want to go
Oshoma.
to the concession stand and get a box of Cracker Jacks, whatever the fuck
We
they have
begin with
for
Shishi
sumo.
and Hatsuyama. Today is Shishi's 29th birthday.
Our boy Shishi and our
While his
sad boy
opponent,
Hatsuyama. I mean,
still has no
we always root for Shishi because Shishi's really fun to watch. But Hatsuyama, dude, can he get a win? Can he get a win?
wins in his debut. Shishi getting off to a strong start.
No, he cannot.
And he makes
He
quick
cannot
work
get a
of
win.
Hatsuyama.
Not a
Hatsuyama now
single one. Look at him.
0-6. Ouch.
Look how sad he looks.
Shishi wins on his birthday, and he is up to 4-2 with that Oshidashi.
This is what's going on in his mind right now. It's just
Here's another look. Shishi shouts
Just
out
constant.
Hatsuyama. Here's Oshoumi and Mitakeumi. Both men doing well. Oshoumi 4-1, while Mitakeumi is 3-2. Oshoumi looks like he has a future in the top division. Mitakeumi is 9 years older.
I thought he was gonna say 9 years old. I was like, what?
They crash into each other. Oshoumi with a strong left hand outside.
Ooh, tried to
grip,
throw,
and he
but
uses that for
could not get the throw
Yorikiri
off, so just
force
gets
out.
pushed out instead.
So Oshoumi
That was his last
continues to
attempt,
impress.
and
He's
it
up
just
to
didn't work.
5-1. His name on the leaderboard. This is his second tournament in the top division.
5-1. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
ただいまの決まり手は
Mitakeumi, the heavier, bigger Rikishi, but Oshoumi with better leverage.
Yep. Good
and a
leverage,
stronger
good grip,
Dashi.
and just forces him out.
Up now, Tobizaru and Asa Hakuryu. Asa Hakuryu, the other debutant in the top division. He is at 3-2. Tobizaru with 4 straight losses
Calling them
coming into this
debutant is
match.
kind of funny. It is true, but it's just funny.
They kind of come in at an
They're
angle at the
debuting,
tachi
just,
eye.
you know.
Hard to say who has the stronger grip.
I wish
at
I knew
this
what the ref was
stage.
saying when he does that.
Tobizaru
Something
with
like
the
that.
right hand
I
inside.
don't know what it means though.
Asa Hakuryu
Ooh,
with the
tries for a leg
left
sweep.
hand outside. Foot sweep attempt by Tobizaru,
I love when those
is
foot sweeps
ineffective.
don't work. It just feels like it just looks so silly.
and he tries it
Bat.
again. This time he makes
Goes for his
better
second one.
contact on the shin of Asa Hakuryu.
Can you go for a third one?
The grips haven't changed at all.
Ref
With
says
the
to
two
do
Rikishi.
something. You're taking too long.
They're pretty much in the center of the dohyo. So who's going to make a move? Asahakuru stepping forward. Tobizaru.
Oh, now we're getting some back and forth here. But it is very back and forth. Oh, whoa!
And pins him at the edge and wins by
Lost it there. That foot going way wide. And then just lost all of it right there.
So that match took a while, but in the end, it was the Shinyu Maku Asahakuru who is the winner. He's
Good
up
effort.
to
Yep, good effort.
4-2.
That's one of those ones where it gets the crowd crazy because it takes longer than you expect.
Here are Asanoyama and Tomokaze.
4-1 ain't bad.
Asanoyama, after an opening day defeat, has run off 4 straight wins, while Tomokaze is at 2-3.
Will that streak break? Let's see.
Pretty big hit by the former Ozeki, and he
Damn.
gets dropped by Tomokaze. So Asanoyama's footwork
Yeah, footwork didn't
kind
work.
of shaky in that match as he drops his second bout in this tournament. Tomokaze evens his record at 3-3 with that Tsukiotoshi thrust down.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got 3 losses at this point, you feel like you got to
So
get this
everything
win.
looked good for Asanoyama until the
Yep.
end.
Look at that bad step. Just one
As
bad step.
Tomokaze steps to the side and wins by thrust down.
Went way a little bit too far, and it was able to be pushed down.
Our first bout of the day.
Here's the
between
undefeated
co-leader
Abi,
and
5-0.
Asakoryu. They're meeting for
Versus
the very
Asakoryu,
first
though.
time.
Asakoryu has a very different style than some of the people that Abi's been fighting so far because he's small. He's got to do those that aggressive style sumo. Show off his fucking muscles. Holy shit, dude, he's ripped.
Abi with a strong
Damn.
pushing
Okay,
attack.
can't
Abi
defeat
able
Abi.
to extend his arms.
He may be aggressive and strong, but he can't beat Abi. Holy fuck. Abi just
show
says,
his
nope,
best
get out of
stuff.
here.
Abi
6-0.
with a 6th straight win. This coming by Tsukidashi thrust out.
ただいまの決まり手は
Bam, that fucking elbow to the
Abi knows
face.
he will have at least a share
Big
of
thrust,
the lead when the
big
action is
push,
over
and
here
just
on
out.
day 6.
That was enough.
Looking
That last
very
push is
strong
just so much
Abi at a low
force
rank
behind it.
for him. Maga should
He
have
couldn't
12.
help but get pushed out.
Up next are Ryuden and Nishiki Fuji. Nishiki Fuji currently 3-2. Ryuden with 4 straight losses and struggling to stay up in Makuno Uchi. Ryuden at Maegashira 15. Fast out of the crouch is Nishiki Fuji, but
Whoa.
Ryuden looking determined to
Wow.
end his losing streak. He really needed that win. Ryuden is the victor by Yorikiri force out.
Yorikiri.
So he ends his losing streak and improves to 2-4.
Just a classic force out. Push him right out of there.
On the dojo now, it's Midori Fuji and
Mirrored
Koto
records,
Shoho.
3-2, 2-3.
Mirror records. Off they go. Koto Shoho immediately with
Whoa.
the left hand outside grip, but the Gyoji points his goodbye to Midori Fuji. That's a surprise. And it surprised the judges. They step up
Surprised the
because they
judges.
want to talk
Minoy.
about
Minoy.
the ending of this match.
Give me a Minoy,
it
please.
sure looked like Koto Shoho was the
Ooh.
winner,
Hold up.
but the judges will sort it out.
Elbow, then hand. But he's
Although
way in the
Gyoji
air.
gave the gunbai to Midori Fuji, we discussed if both landed on the clay at the same time. Upon review, we saw that Midori Fuji was thrown out of the ring first. Therefore, the winner
Yeah,
is
okay, he was
Koto
thrown out of the ring,
Shoho.
so that's... We're not even going to bother with the, like, who touched the ground first? He was completely
indeed,
thrown out of the
Koto
ring.
Shoho was the winner
That's a victory.
by Yoritaoshi crush out. And as a result, Koto Shoho improves to 4-2. Midori Fuji now at 2-4. Here's Chiyoshoma and Roga. Both are at 2-3. The average weight is 158 kilograms, and Roga is right there at 159. Chiyoshoma was slow to get up yesterday, but is fighting today.
He's perfectly average. All
Pretty
right.
good.
Get him in.
Attack
Get him
by
out.
Chiyoshima, but he's
Get him
giving
out.
up ground. Chiyoshima
Just
was
the aggression
all
there.
upper
That's what he
body
needed.
action in that match, and
Just keep going forward.
Roga, after getting moved back, was able to dig in and then force out Chiyoshima. And there you see the result of Chiyoshima's match yesterday.
Yeah, he's still He's still in
limping
pain from that
around
match
is
yesterday. I'm
Chiyoshima.
surprised he's still. He came out to do
Roga,
it
the winner by
today.
Yorikiri.
I think he probably should have just stayed home, but you know maybe the
Here's
money was
Toki
too strong,
Hayate and Kim Bozan.
and the sport as well. Don't want to just take a loss.
A contrast in physiques. Kim Bozan with long arms. Toki Hayate light.
Long arms versus light.
132 kilograms.
It's not very much, yeah.
Fast start though by Toki Hayate.
And oh my God, that's a
Kim
really good
Bozan
grip.
uses
Oh my
his
God,
Reach advantage.
the lift out.
Yorikiri,
That's one of my
you saw
favorite
Kim
moves in
Bozan
sumo. The
immediately grab
suridashi, the lift
Toki
out,
Hayate's
picked him
bawashi
up, put him down
his left
outside the
hand.
ring. That's so,
And
I
that
love it
was
so
a
much.
solid grip.
Just like, I'm done with you.
Tsuridashi
Pick you
lift
up,
out by Kim
put you
Bozan.
outside the ring. We're done here. Fuck you. Get out.
Here's Gonoyama and Fujinokawa.
Holy shit.
Fujinokawa has really injected a
I'm
lot
done
of
with this.
excitement.
Picks you up, puts you outside the
His
ring like a
speed,
toddler.
agility, and surprising strength make him fun to watch. Gonoyama has a great tachi-eye, but poor follow-through.
Whoa,
hit
big,
by
aggressive.
Gonoyama, but
Wow,
look at
okay,
Fujinokawa
completely losing
circle
footing,
around.
but
Look at
it's
the
not
abuse
letting it.
that
Whoa, okay.
Fujinokawa is taking, and yet
Very
he
aggressive.
responds
Lost his
by
footing completely, but the opponent just
knocking
didn't take
down
advantage of it and got
Gonoyama.
pushed out of the ring.
It was a brief match, but a very exciting one for sumo fans.
A lot going on there, yeah.
Kokuikan.
Can we get a replay of Fujinokawa doing that?
Fujinokawa.
5-1? 5-1's not bad.
Improving to 5-1, and his name is on the leaderboard.
Yeah, this leaderboard material. Okay, look at
Gonoyama
this.
with a
Big
vicious
push.
tachi-eye.
Big push. He's trying to just get him out as fast as
Fujinokawa stays
possible,
alive.
but he stays in.
circles to his right or left.
He keeps the pressure
Look at
up,
Gonoyama
but
with
look
the
how
slaps,
bad
the
his
roundhouse
footwork
slaps,
is.
and
How
yet
fucked his footwork is there.
Fujinokawa
It's completely.
is
He's
able to
completely
take
gone.
all
If
that
he could just
punishment
get out of the way of his thrusts,
and still
he would let the opponent fling himself
is
out of the
able to
ring,
mount his
but he
own pushing
can't do
attack.
it, and he gets pushed back himself. Wow.
Here are Onokatsu and Shodai.
Maybe I could be a sports announcer. I feel like I cuss too much, actually. I cuss too much to be a sports announcer. What am I talking about?
Onokatsu forced out Shodai in their first meeting in November. Shodai, the former Ozeki,
I don't know if I could control
at
that
Maegashira
in
8.
the heat of the moment. Oh,
Shodai
good grip on the
with both
outside.
arms inside, and
Oh.
he's trying to outmuscle Onokatsu, but Onokatsu, once he broke the grip of Shodai, was able to use his superior size and strength to push out Shodai. It's an oshidashi.
Yeah.
Onokatsu evens his record at 3-3.
東方大正馬
Oshoma
Here's Oshoma
5-0.
and Churano Umi.
Churano Umi 2-3.
Oshoma on the
Can
left is a
Oshoma
co-leader.
maintain the undefeated streak as
Churano-Umi
well as
Head to
Abi?
head against Oshoma leads 4-2. Oshoma 5-0 for the first time in his Makuuchi career. He hits and shifts Oshoma, but Churanomi stays in the ring.
He's trying to get those
Neither man
arms
can
to
get a grip.
get a throw, but there's no grip.
It's a
No grip
thrusting
available.
battle at the moment,
And he gets.
Churanomi
Ooh, okay. I need a replay of that to
Thrust
see the rice bale.
Oshoma, but
I need to see the
wait,
footwork there.
the head judge raises his hand.
Um,
Ooh, it was close at the edge.
that's a tough one. He's
The Gyoji pointed
Got-
his gumbai to Chudano Umi.
his foot there. Oh,
But let's
his
take a look at
heel
the feet of
turns though.
Oshoma.
before the heel touches.
Although the Gyoji gave the gunbai to Churano Umi, it appeared both landed on the clay at the same time. Upon review, we confirmed that Oshoma stepped out first. Therefore, the winner is Churano Umi.
Okay.
So that means Oshoma no longer tied for the lead. He suffers his first loss.
Wow.
Instead, it's Churano Umi who wins by Oshidashi.
That was
He's at 3-3.
aggressive little one there.
Here's another look.
Yeah, give me another look at this.
It was close at the edge, but clearly, even in real time, Churano Umi pushed out Oshoma. They were really mixing it up throughout this match.
Gets real mixed up. Pushes. Yeah, okay. He pushes him out before he loses control of it. That's what it is.
Atami Fuji. Both are at 3 and 2. The quickness and agility of Hirado Umi versus the immense size
That's a good drawing
Fuji.
of Atami Fuji.
He's won 3
That's
in a
what he
row.
looks like. Got an Atami Fuji fan in the audience.
Hirado Umi.
Big arm grab
using
here
his speed to
and
slam
getting it under
into
and just
Atami
pushes him
Fuji,
out.
but
Yeah.
Atami Fuji stonewalls Hirado Umi and then escorts him backwards. A no doubt Yorikiri win for Atami Fuji. He improves to 4 and 2. Up next, Tamawashi and Hakuno Fuji. Tamawashi born in November of 1984.
Damn. That's
Hakuno
an old
Fuji
guy
born
for
in August
sumo.
of 2003.
For
But the old
Rikishi,
man
that's
leads
pretty
the
old.
young one 4-1, head to head. Hakuno Fuji coming in very
Ooh,
low on
stopping the
Tamawashi.
pressure, but
Tamawashi
there we go.
unable
He got through.
anything going with his pushing attack. So
Come
this has to
on.
favor Hakuno Fuji.
Can he do it? Oh, he's
and
right
he
at the
finishes
edge.
off
And he's
the
pushed
Iron
out.
Man. Hakuno Fuji with a Yorikiri force-out victory. He's up to 4 and 2.
Yeah, I think his age is starting to
Tamawashi
show
at 2
because for an
and 4.
Iron Man, he sure is pushable, oftentimes. But he's still pretty good.
The quickness
He's still pretty
of
good.
Hakuno Fuji on display in that match. He was fast at the tachiai and didn't allow Tamawashi to extend his arms at all. Hakuno Fuji won this match at the tachiai.
Oh, he also got that grip
Hakuno
that
Fuji
I
going
couldn't
chest to
see
chest on Tamawashi.
on the belt. That helps a lot.
Tamawashi is
Tamawashi.
not a grappler, so he's on the defensive throughout this bout.
Yeah.
Here's Ura and Yoshino Fuji.
Here's Yoshino Fuji, who's been doing quite well for himself.
Their
And
3
Ura, who is
previous bouts took
currently
place
at an
last year.
0-5. Can
Yoshino
Ura
Fuji winning
get a win?
2 of 3.
Can Ura get a win?
Ura is winless, but he always makes the matches exciting. Ura coming in fast
Yeah.
on
Fat.
Yoshino
Ooh.
Fuji. Yoshino
It's a
Fuji
grab
grabbing
on the
arm
head, but I
of
don't think it was
Ura.
a top knot.
Surges forward, but Yoshino
And pushes him out.
Fuji responds.
He cannot get a win. In fact, he cannot get a win.
Ura made it interesting, but Yoshino Fuji, given his pedigree, given
Yoshino
his
Fuji, I think, is going
size
to be
and
heading up a rank
skills,
at some point soon. He is quite good.
really not threatened at all by Ura. So Yoshino Fuji picks up his 4th win by Oshitaoshi pushdown. And
I think
Ura
Abi
is
as well.
still
Abi is
winless
a
at
good
0
candidate
and
for going up the rank.
6. Yoshino Fuji clamping on to the right arm of Ura for the victory.
Yep, just pushes him out. We're going out.
Here are Oho and Wakamoto Haru.
Wakamoto Haru also 0-5. Can this guy get a win?
Wakamoto Haru winless, but he has a huge series lead against Oho, 10-3. Oho at 2-3 in this tournament.
Got a grip on the inside, but at the front, so not perfect. Not ideal Moashi grip. Oh, but now he's got a back grip. Ooh. He tips over. Ooh, there's blood. Oh, there's a lot of blood.
Looked like Oho had flattened Wakamoto Haru, but the Gyoji pointed it to Wakamoto Haru.
I think the blood is from the one guy and it's on the other guy's forehead.
Review. So the win does go to Wakamoto Haru, and he
Wakamoto Haru got his win.
Oho, which is a surprise.
No Moashi on that. Or Minoyan.
That is Wakamoto Haru's first victory this tournament. So let's get a look at the slow motion replay. Wakamoto Haru gets the Maemitsu grip and looks like he's controlling the flow of this match. And then Oho slips both arms inside and looks like he's in control. But at the edge, it's an uchari by Wakamoto Haru.
Yeah, and so
one of the most dynamic
he gets
moves in
completely
sumo.
out of the ring
He
first.
uses that backward
He's got
throw.
that foot on the rice bale for a while before.
Up next, Kirishima and Ichi Yamamoto.
But before this bout, we've got another ad break, so we will be right back.
For life, as Outlaw Planet launches sneak attack. Flying saucers lay waste world's greatest cities. Space enemies already on moon. Battle in outer space in spectacular color and Toho scope. World scientists determine secret space weapon is diabolical freeze ray.
It is clear from an examination of the circumstances that there was a common force at work in each instance. By rapidly lowering the temperature of a certain object, its gravity would also be decreased.
See, space saboteurs seize control of men's minds by radio thought waves. See, beautiful Earth girls seized by monsters from the planet Natal. See, final universe-shaking deadly struggle for survival. See, battle in outer space.
All right, we are back. Let's get into some more sumo.
Yamamoto 1-4 so far against a difficult slate of opponents. Kirishima looking in good condition. He's at 4-1. Yamamoto is a tall guy, but he comes in low. Kirishima looking for an opening inside.
Nice and aggressive.
It appears, and he shoves out Yamamoto.
Not a full slap
Gyoji
down.
pointed his gunbai to Yamamoto. It looked clear that Kirishima was the winner. So we'll have a
dancing
mono-e.
on the rice.
Although the Gyoji gave his gunbai to Yamamoto, after our review, we saw that Kirishima stayed in the ring when Yamamoto stepped out.
Yeah.
Therefore, the winner is
Yeah,
Kirishima.
he still was on 1 foot even. So I think, definitely reverse on that decision.
So the Gyoji mistakenly pointed his gunbai to Yamamoto, but that was corrected.
ただいまの決まり手は押し出し追い手風部屋
Here are Kotozakura and Daisho.
大関琴櫻
Kotozakura got off to a strong start, 3-0, but he has dropped his last 2 matches. Daisho at the same time, his pushing has been completely out of rhythm. He's 1-4. Not a strong push by Daisho.
Good
and it's,
technique
in fact,
here.
Kotozakura who's doing most of the pushing.
Okay,
in that
I was like,
match.
he lost it, but he already pushed him out.
Kotozakura winning by Tsukidashi thrust out. So
He
Daisho
revealed
really
his back, but
struggling
by
in
that
this
point,
first
the guy was
week. He's
already out of the
1-5.
ring.
Kotozakura ends his losing streak and is up to 4-2.
ただいまの決まり手は突き出し突き出して琴櫻
Watch this.
Kotozakura rarely uses Oshizumo, but
Tries
against
to get in
Daisho,
for there, but you just can't move Kotozakura
he uses that
very
technique
easily
and looks good doing it.
and
Thrust
pushes
win.
him out. It's like if he hadn't gotten
Our
out from
second
that,
bout of the
but
day
he would have been in a
features
bad
two
position.
4-1
Kotozakura would have been in a
big
bad position.
Shin
But
Ozeki
yeah.
Aonishiki
Oh
versus
wow,
Sekiwanke
Aonishiki versus Takayasu. This is definitely going to be a good one. I understand what's about of the day already, just off the bat.
Aonishiki with a 2-1 edge.
田子の浦部屋
These are 2 very good
Takayasu will
performers.
turn
Very good
36
sumo.
next month, but
Rishiki.
is fighting like a young man. While Aonishiki is doing quite well in his Ozeki debut. Off they go. It's a
Ooh, okay.
tsubaki battle to start.
Good thrusting, but now we got the
Aonishiki
grip
has
on the
a
inside.
left-hand
That's
inside
probably
grip.
all she wrote for Takayasu, and
struggling
it
to
is
break
indeed.
that grip, but is unsuccessful. So
Aonishiki getting that inside grip is just you can't let it
in his
happen. It's just
usual
that's what he's
low
going for. So you're gonna have to work to make it not happen,
able to take
and he just
care
couldn't get it
of
to not
Takayasu.
happen.
He's up to 5-1.
5-1 for Aonishiki, up in the top of the leaderboards as you would expect from an
決ま
Ozeki.
り手は寄り切り
Takayasu has a huge upper body, but that doesn't bother Aonishiki. He uses a bit of tsubari to establish an inside position, and then
Yeah, he's just trying to get that in there
left hand
so he could get
inside,
the left hand.
and he uses that to raise the upper body of Takayasu, and Takayasu from that position cannot hold his ground.
Can't do it. Yeah.
As a result, it is a Yori Kiri force-out victory for the Ozeki. Here are Yokozuna
Here's the Yokozuna Hoshoryu versus Takanosho 05. This is a really, if Takanosho could turn it around here, that'll be really good for him. A really good win to get back into any wins at all. But man, going 05 into a Yokozuna seems rough to me.
They come in at an angle, not a direct hit at
And
the
there it
tachiai,
is.
and
Yeah.
Hoshoryu doesn't break a sweat, calmly slapping down Takanosho for his 5th victory. That's a Hataki Komi.
5-1, but 06 for the other. Yeah.
Not threatened at all by
Just
Takanosho today.
not affected at all by anything he does.
Hoshoryu
And then just
slaps him down.
Just ushers him down to the ground. Like, hey, here's where you go. You go to the ground now.
Takanosho's pushing has disappeared this tournament. Our final match of the day pits
All right,
Ono
Wakataka
Sato
Kage
and
versus the other
Wakataka
Yokozuna,
Kage.
Onosato.
Onosato at 4-1. He has a 6-2 record against Wakataka Kage.
Wakataka Kage. Such a fun name.
Wakataka Kage comes out fast at the
Grabbed his
but
arm.
getting moved
He's under, but the other guy's got
Yokozuna.
just like lifting his arm up, and there we go.
Wakataka Kage surges forward, but
Yokozuna has him
Onosato
down.
calmly steps to his left and then drops. The Maegashira 2. It's a Hataki Komi win for the Yokozuna Onosato.
Maegashira.
He's up to
Okay,
5-1 with that
Maegashira.
slap down.
Maegashira.
ただいまの決まり手ははたき込み
I don't feel like it should be Mae. It should be like right? Mae.
Onosato, when he gets into trouble,
I assume he knows better
it's
than I do.
because he's
Maegashira.
impatient. But in this match, he shows good patience. Waits for his opening and slaps down.
Literally just like
Kage.
holds him there until he makes a mistake.
He also showed
And
very
then just
good
pushes
ring
him
sense,
down.
Onosato, knowing exactly how much room he had to work with behind
That's
him.
true, too,
on the
yeah.
dohyo.
It
he
is
steps back
excellent
for the
control. He just like, look at that. He's like, okay, that's where the ring ends. Let me just do a whoop.
So after 6 days of action, Abi is all alone in first place with 7 Bigshi one step behind, led by the 2 Yokozuna. A reminder, NHK World Japan will broadcast live coverage of Day 8 on January 18th this Sunday from 5:10 p.m. Japan time. That wraps up Grand Sumo highlights.
Time for day 7. Chad, are you ready for day 7? Give it up for day 7.
Sumo highlights. It's day 7 of the January tournament at the Ryogo Kokuikan in Tokyo. We now only have one Rikishi with an unblemished record, and that's this man, Maegashira 12, Abi. The ferocious
Abi
pusher
is
thruster is
so
eyeing his
good.
first yugioh since November 2022. And new Ozeki Ao Nishiki is one of 7 men breathing down Abi's neck.
Yeah, there's a
Abi
lot of
fights
people in that
Asanoyama today,
5-1
while
slot
Aonishiki
right now.
takes on Wakamotoharu. It's another full house in the Ryogo Kokuikan in Tokyo. We begin with veteran Ryuden, 2 wins, 4 losses. locking horns with
Hatsuyama.
rookie
Can we get
Hatsuyama,
a
who's
win
eager
for
to pick up his first
Hatsuyama?
victory
A
in the top
win?
division.
He's 0-6. Can we get a
Ryuden put a
win
break
for
to his 4-bout
Hatsuyama?
losing streak yesterday by escorting out Nishiki Fushi by Yorikiri. Hatsuyama is desperate to escape out of his dark 6-bout losing tunnel from opening day. Trying to get
Losing
inside is
tunnel.
Ryuden
He's
on
in the
left.
tunnel,
Ryuden
dude.
slapping away. Hatsuyama doing the same. Now he
Oh,
goes
he
in for
tried
a pulling
for a
maneuver.
slap down.
Hatsuyama at
Bo,
the edge
he
and on
lost
all
footing.
fours. Hatsuyama loses
He
balance.
lost his footing, and he's
and that's his
0-7.
7th setback in his Makunouchi debut.
You think Paul's going to set up a match with them? I think so, yeah.
Ryuden
A boxing
improves
match
to
even, not
3
even
wins,
sumo.
4 losses. It's Oshoumi
Dude,
5-1 versus
imagine
Tomokaze
getting promoted
3-3.
to a new rank, and then your
Oshoumi
first
triumphed in their
tournament you
first
go
clash on Makunouchi
0-7.
soil last basho when he made his debut here.
One
He's
more
looking really
loss,
confident
and he
this
gets
first week, and
downgraded
is
a
now
rank that
on
he
a
just
4-bout
got.
winning
He
streak.
just got that rank up.
Tomokaze
One
showed
more
good
loss, and he's
perseverance
down a
at
rank.
the edge against Asanoyama on day 6.
That's
He
gotta
just a little
suck.
bit lowers the man in purple. Oshoumi
Whoa.
taking back Tomokaze, and down
Powerful
goes
thrust.
Tomokaze. Oshoumi sure is looking confident. Tomokaze seems all right. And Oshoumi maintains his 1-loss record and advances to 6 wins.
Can we,
with that Oshitaoshi victory.
6-1? Can we get a replay on that one? No.
Next up, Tobizaru 1-5 fighting Asa.
I'm going to replay it
This is the
myself.
6th win. Oshoumi sure is looking back in perseverance at the edge against Asanoyama on day 6.
No, they don't. Not that I've seen, at least.
In just a little bit lowers the man in purple. Oshoumi taking back.
There we go. Thank you.
Down goes Tomokaze. Oshoumi sure is looking confident. Tomokaze seems all right. And Oshoumi maintains his one-loss
That's what I wanted the
record and
replay for.
advances to 6 wins with that oshitaoshi victory. Next up, Tobizaru 1 and 5 fighting Asakoryu 2 and 4. It's a 1 apiece in this
These,
Tokyo Osaka series.
Unless Asakoryu
Mr.
really
Feisty,
comes back, this fight
shut down
does
his foe
not
in their
really
previous
matter a
encounter
whole
last
lot.
September by Oshidashi.
The 1-5 versus a 2-4, like,
Here we go.
that's rough.
The man in red, Asakoryu, hitting and then pulling. He goes for
Whoa,
another
whoa, whoa!
one.
Almost loses it.
Tobizaru stays
Manages
in
to
contention.
regain.
Now he
Oh,
goes for a pulling maneuver,
wow!
and that's
Good push out.
Asakoryu's chance to take Tobizaru back and out. A oshitaoshi victory for Asakoryu, and Tobizaru plunges into the crowd. The Oyakata seems okay. How about the fans? Asakoryu moves up to 3 wins, 4 losses.
Asakoryu, he's got the muscles. He's had a couple losses here just because he doesn't have the size. But he's able to keep it even just by virtue of how strong he is and how fast he is.
Who's maintained an unblemished report card
6-0 on
since
Abi.
opening day,
Can
and
Abi
is now
maintain the
sole
6-0
leader.
and keep that highest ranking spot in the
Abi has
tournament?
maintained that spotless record for 6 straight days, something he hasn't done in 4 years. Here's the former Ozeki Asanoyama.
I guess a former Ozeki. That's a lot.
Right, staying in contention.
Oh, Abi's. Oh no, Abi.
And Abi suffers his first setback of this New Year
Damn.
tournament.
That's such a rough one to have your first loss on too. Just like your opponent steps out of the way and you fall. Right? That's so unfortunate.
The Asanoyama fans. Double hand attack and a pulling move by Abi.
Bam, bam, bam.
But Asanoyama,
He gets right there on the edge. It's not good for him. He's trying to push back, but then he just steps out of the way.
Technique.
Steps out of the way, pulls him down. I always say step out of the way. There's also usually some pulling that goes along with it. But it really often looks to the crowd, at least to me, like it's just you step out of the way. But no, there's also pulling that goes along with it. It's just harder to see because of that massive body in the way of the arms. Ooh.
Starting with
a big
low
headbutt.
stance, Midori Fuji. Trying to get a hold of Asahakuryu. Asahakuryu seeks to lock up his opponents in a right hand inside,
We've got a stalemate
left
here.
hand outside position. This is called Migi Yotsu.
Ref says, hurry it up.
The rookie
You're taking too
having a hard time
long.
here. Trying to nudge Midori Fuji back with that left forearm attack. Midori Fuji
Please do something.
staying in contention,
You're
doing
too-
a good job balancing himself with that
You're
left foot on
long.
the Kawara straw bales. Both keeping balance.
Do something. Do
Asahakuryu
something.
resting every other second with that left.
It is funny. He just gets like a chance to rest his arm briefly.
Power,
It's like,
making sure
this is a
Midori Fuji
stalemate. I'll just let my arm rest a second.
can't take command.
Oh, grabbing his arm, putting it somewhere else, putting it where you want it.
This may be a long bout.
Just rest my arm a little second, and move your arm right there, and oh, that's a better grip for me. Oh, but he gets it back.
But just having trouble.
God, we can't. We're in this bull stance here, head against head.
And
We just can't make any progress here.
Left hand outside grip, which he prefers.
Just rest a little bit. There we go.
Both doing great job
Push.
with balance and hip
Can't get him out that way. You're gonna have to do some sort of twist, but that's a dangerous
don't
proposition.
get the upper hand. So who will
Hurry up!
initiate
Do
that
something.
next move going
Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, back to here. Well, read any good books lately?
Again.
They're like,
Holding his ground
okay,
there.
let me get my
And
arm rest
trying
now.
to shove back the newcomer to the top division. This is proving to be a war of
Do
attrition.
something.
Both locking horns there.
Yeah, they're going to run out of steam at any moment now. And there we go. There's something happening. Oh, trying for a throw. He just runs completely out of steam.
Throws in the towel.
Yeah, he's just so completely out of gas at that point. He has no ability to push anymore. Wow. What a long one.
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
Midori Fuji runs out of gas, and Asa Hakuryu
Holy shit.
moves up to 5 wins, 2 losses. Yorikiri victory. Now it's Shioshoma, 2 wins, 4 losses versus Shishi, 4-2. It's a Mongolia-Ukraine matchup here.
What does
Shishi's
that
ahead in
mean?
their
What does that
rivalry
mean,
on
announcer? A
Makunochi soil,
Mongolia-Ukraine
2-1.
matchup. What does that mean to you?
Shioshoma is
Like, what is-
searching for a quick win here.
One guy's from Mongolia, one guy's from
Shishi
Ukraine. Does that mean
celebrated
anything?
his 29th birthday yesterday with a win.
All
And
right.
high is Shishi. Chiyoshoma trying to get advantage
Shishi
there.
is...
Slapping and
Oh,
slapping.
wow. You're doing really good against Shishi here. Shishi's really hard
Shishi in
to
trouble,
get
but
any
he
purchase
sneaks
on
that
forward,
right
but...
hand
Oh, there we go.
and takes control. Chiyoshoma attempts a throw.
Try to get a throw
as he
in, but
backpedaled,
too late.
but Shishi wins by Yorikiri frontal force out. Shishi doing a good job.
She
hopping in the
loves
driver's
that
seat
frontal
as
push
soon
out.
as
You can't beat Shishi
slides in
on
that right
full
hand.
front force. Chiyoshima was close,
achieves
but
his 5th
not good
victory.
enough. We tried to get that throw in last second, but it was too
Moving
late.
on to Toki Hayate and Mitakeumi, both faring at 3-3. They share their series 2-2. Mitakeumi hopes to
3-3.
notch up 5
3-3.
more victories to attain his first winning record, Kachikoshi, in half a year. Good hit by both men, equal tachiai. Both hands inside
Oh.
for Toki Hayate, and that's
All
all
right.
she wrote.
Simple, clean.
Toki Hayate
Way that you're making me feel tonight.
gaining the upper hand as soon as he gets that inside position. He moves to 4-3 with that Yorikiri frontal force out victory. Nishiki Fuji 3-3
Another 3-3
faces
versus
Roga with
3-3.
the same record. Their history in Makunochi
These guys
is also
are
split here. 3
almost
wins for
equal in
each side.
everything. Similar rank,
Nishiki
similar
Fuji
weight,
seems to beat
similar
Roga
height,
for the first time in just over a year.
same
Roga got a
record,
strong hold of Chiyoshoma yesterday before bulldozing out the
evenly
battle.
matched. Banish some cards.
Just a little lower is Roga.
Oh, okay,
Trouble,
recovers.
but right hand inside
Got
deep
the
for
right hand
Nishiki
inside.
Fuji,
Oh my
and
God,
Nishiki
pushes
Fuji
it out.
Escorts out Roga.
That's such a crazy grip to get. Wins the game. Wins the
Nishiki
game.
Fuji does beat Roga for the first time in just over a year.
No Raichu
Since,
watching the
November
game this time
2024.
around. Maybe
4-3.
Raichu somewhere else, but it's not right there anymore.
It's now Kotoshoho 4-2 versus Kimbozan 2-4. Kotoshoho shoved out the giant from Kazakhstan by Oshidashi last basho. He now has a 4-2 edge in their past meetings.
The giant from Kazakhstan, huh?
A double hand attack by Kimbozan. Kimbozan gets that left hand
Ooh,
outside grip.
good grip,
that
but then the
deep
throw.
Right hand inside grip by Kotoshoho allows him to use that shitate nage, underarm throw.
Tatenage.
Impeccable timing there by Kotoshoho, who goes to 5-2. We have Oshoma 5-1 fighting Gonoyama with a mirror record of 1-5. These fierce pushers both entered Grand Sumo in
Sometimes
2020.
in this first week, you get some people going up against each other with
Their only
like
face-off in the
crazy
top tier was in September
unmatched rankings.
2024,
It's just like
when
5-1
this
versus
man,
1-5. Yeah,
Gonoyama thrusted
that's
out his Mongolian
rough.
foe by
That's a rough
Tsukidashi.
one for the 1-5 guy.
Exploding out is Gonoyama. Gonoyama taking back Oshoma.
Wow.
Oshoma has no more real estate.
Just complete domination of that
Has been
one.
struggling to finish off his opponents this tournament,
Has he been cupping?
but today he gets the job done.
Is that from cupping? Those marks on his back?
Gonoyama brings out his A game and improves to 2
They
wins,
feel like they're kind of in
5
random
losses with that
positions though.
Oshidashi
Isn't
win.
cupping like there's specific places you're supposed to put the cups?
It's Hiradomi 3-3 and Shodai with the same record. Both hail from the Kyushu region in southwestern Japan. Shodai leads their history 3-1. Hiradomi is hot and cold from opening day. Shodai seeks to deliver 5 more wins for his first kachikoshi since September. In much faster is Hiradomi.
Ooh, very fast movement and just out. Wow.
And
Very
out
aggressive.
goes the former Ozeki, Hiradomi. Completely
Yorikiri.
getting the better of the initial charge. Hiradomi achieves his 4th victory by Yorikiri.
Strong presence from Hiradomi just completely dominates that.
We now have Fujinokawa 5 wins, 1 loss, and Shiranomi 3-3. Shiranomi came out on top in their first head-to-head last September when he forced out the raging youngster by Yorikiri. Fujinokawa is on fire with 5 straight victories. Shiranomi snapped his 3-bout losing streak yesterday.
Noticing a lot of women in the crowd. It's kind of fun. I don't know what the demographics of the audience for sumo is, but seems pretty even gender-wise,
Shiranomi,
just based
but
on
he
a
loses
cursory look
balance
around.
there at the edge, and Shiranomi takes advantage of that. Shiranomi prevails, and he moves up to 4 wins, 3 losses.
Strong.
Checking the replay. Perfect tachiai by
Really,
Fujinokawa,
yeah, really
but
good.
Shiranomi slips
First
to the right,
move gets the back and
finds
then
his
just pushes
back
him
and
out.
taps him out.
It's like I don't even need to grab you from here. I just need to push you out.
Good reflexes
Oh.
there by Shiranomi, winning by okuridashi.
Okuridashi.
We now have Onokatsu 3-3
Atami Fuji.
going up against Atami Fuji 4-2.
Atami Fuji has quickly become
Their
one of my
rivalry
favorites
is
as well.
divided one
I like
apiece
this guy.
After Atami Fuji shoved out his foe by Oshidashi in November. Atami Fuji looking to put on a show for his fans here.
I'm one of them.
Both prefer the right hand inside position. Good bang and
Oh wow,
Atami
look at
Fuji
that.
takes back
Just
Onokatsu.
fucking arm to the throat
Onokatsu
there.
has
Just
no
get out of here.
response.
Wow. Was not able to put up
So,
any
Atami
ounce
Fuji.
of pressure against that offensive force from Atami Fuji and just
Great
gets
sumo
pushed
here.
right out.
Scores win number 5 and keeps his fans happy. Oshidashi victory. It's Takanosho
Oh,
6
6 for
losses
Taka no
versus
show.
Tamawashi
I bet he
2-4.
wishes he was a Taka
Takanosho has
no
the
show
edge
to
in the
this
pushing contest,
one.
8-4.
Blowing myself up
When
again.
this man, Iron Man Tamawashi, blew him away in November by Oshidashi. Takanosho is desperate to find his first win in 2026. Takanosho in red. Digging in
Oh,
that right hand
there's a
and
win.
pulling it out right away.
A win for Takanosho.
Tamawashi can't follow that move, and Tamawashi goes down.
Breaks his
Takanosho
losing streak,
beats
which,
the Iron Man here.
you know, he's 2
breaking the
losses
duck on
away
day
from losing
7.
a rank. So this is
Goes
really
to 1-6.
important to start
He
getting
bids
those wins
farewell to
in.
his 6-bout losing streak. Next up, Ichiyamamoto 1-5 and Ura 6 losses. Popular technician Ura leads their
I wonder
past
if it's
matches
possible
in
for no
Makunochi
one to lose a rank in a
6-2.
sumo tournament. Like for
Ura
everyone
faced the
to
2
win just
yokozuna and
enough
2
to not
ozeki
lose a
in the
rank.
first 4 days, just like this man, Ichiyamamoto did. Swooping in is the man in pink. Ura can't get an inside position, and Ichiyamamoto goes with double hands. Takes Ura
Whoa,
to the
whoa.
edge, but Ura
Ducks down to get that
goes
lower
leg
grip
pick
and then gets him down.
and breaks
Wow.
Ichiyamamoto's balance right away.
Breaks that balance,
and
gets him down.
Ura keeps
Ooh,
the crowd
landed
on
bad.
their feet. He secures his first victory of 2026 as well. Ura moves to 1-6 and snaps his 6-bout losing streak, just like Takanosho.
Another 6-bout losing streak done.
Ichiyamamoto wants
There's
to
only
keep
one
Ura
guy
right
with
in front
a
of him,
7-bout
so he
losing
continues
streak.
his signature
That's
slapping
Mr.
attack.
Sad Boy.
Ura then here goes to pick up
Tries to go for a pickup, but
That breaks
just
Yamamoto's
gets his balance
and
off
Ura wins
anyways,
by
and that's
oshitaoshi.
enough. Seems like it hurt for him to land that way
We
too.
turn to Komusubi
So it looked like he got his
2-4
hip on his
fighting
hip or something.
Sekiwake Takayasu 4-2. Takayasu holds an overwhelming 7-1 majority in their series. But Oho recently thrusted the veteran down by Tsukiotoshi last September. Takayasu failed to make good
Big
use
slaps.
of the mashi against Aonishiki yesterday. Good hit by the Sekiwake. Takayasu
And that just
all
forces him out.
over Oho from start to
That's all it
finish.
takes.
The Komusubi
Made it look
has
simple.
no answer whatsoever.
Just full
So
offense.
Takayasu proves his superiority here over Oho and advances to 5 wins, 2 losses.
Look at that. Just
突き出して
complete
Superb
control
clash
the
here.
entire time. Bam, bam,
And
bam.
Takayasu pounds away. Oho
Loves his
is
thrusts.
just too high.
Loves his arms thrusts. Arm
Picture
thrusts.
perfect tachiai. Left hand in for Takayasu. He didn't really need that. He just continues with the tsubari and wins by tsukidashi. It's Kirishima 5-1 fighting Yoshinofuji 4-2. Yoshinofuji took down Kirishima by a sotogake outside leg trip in their first encounter last July.
Yeah, not surprising. Like
Kirishima
Yoshinofuji,
prevented back-to-back
he got
setbacks
2
yesterday
losses
by blasting out
at the very
Ichi
beginning,
Yamamoto.
but he's taken down the
Yoshinofuji
2
continues to
highest
prove
ranked
he's a
people in the
major force to
tournament.
be reckoned with. He's toppled 2 yokozuna. Inside is Yoshinofuji, but left
And he
hand
hasn't
inside
lost
position
since those
for
first 2
Kirishima.
days.
Kirishima looking to use that
Oh.
left hand inside position. A headlock by Yoshinofuji.
Oh, he's trying to get that
Yoshinofuji
throw
goes for
in, but he
that.
can't do it.
Throw at the edge.
Oh,
Right hand
oh, and
inside,
he
cuts
gets
that
thrown
left
instead.
hand outside Watenage helps Kirishima protect his 1-loss record. A battle of throws there at the edge. Kirishima marks his
Kirishima gets that
300th
6-1.
top division victory here and protects his
300th
1-loss
top
record
division
this
victory.
tournament.
Wow.
In low is Yoshinofuji, the former Kusano. But Kirishima trying to make good use of the mawashi there with the left
Yeah, he
and
really
right
wants
hand
to get that
inside
throw
as
in, but he
well.
just can't.
A
Won't let him.
headlock by Yoshinofuji. And changing of the grips there by Yoshinofuji, right hand inside. He uses that for a shitatenagi underarm throw.
But then he gets
Kirishima
Yoshinofuji
hits
gets
that
thrown instead.
uwatenage.
大関
We go to Wakamoto Haru 1-5 fighting Aonishiki, the new Ozeki 5-1.
1-5 versus
slightly ahead in their
5-1.
history 2-1 after beating his
the
foe by
Ozeki is second
Yoritaoshi
highest
in
rank
November.
in the building, so
Wakamoto Haru put on an impressive
everything
comeback
is leaning
victory
towards
yesterday by hurling
Aonishiki.
Oho
We'll
with
see
an
what
uchari
happens though.
backward pivot throw at the edge.
Aonishiki
In
goes
nice and
so
low as
low.
always is
It's crazy.
The whirlwind in blue.
Oh,
Ukrainian Aonishiki,
good
left
arm,
hand in deep.
but oh, he's gonna be lifted out and thrown out.
Wakamoto
Yep.
Haru trying another uchari. That gets Aonishiki bleeding. But the Gunbai goes to Aonishiki, the Shin Ozeki.
Yep. Paid for the win in blood, as I say.
Great attempt by Wakamoto Haru. Uchari, but it was Aonishiki picking up his 6th victory.
寄り倒して青錦の勝
Aonishiki
ち
proves his perseverance. Left hand in deep.
Just see how every
Wakamoto
time
Haru
he
is
tries
taken
to get
back to the
a
edge, but
thrust or
Wakamoto
something
is
in,
so
Aonishiki just
resilient.
counters it.
Then he tries that uchari. Same way he
And
did
then
on
just
day 6.
Tries to lift him out and
This
then
time,
throws
Aonishiki
him
is
out.
on top of him. So it's a win for the new Ozeki here.
you can see
By
the crowd going,
Yoritaoshi.
"Ah, ah."
It's now Ozeki
Kotozakura
Kotozakura 4 wins,
versus
2 losses,
Wakatakakage.
locking horns with Wakatakakage 3-3. They maintain a close rivalry in the top tier. And this man, Kotozakura, leads by just a neck, 8-7. Wakatakakage failed
so
to hold his
cool.
ground on day 6 after a pulling attempt by Onosato. exploding in is
Oh.
Wakatakakage. But look at
Wakatakakage just brought down.
His charge. Slips to the right and takes him down
Completely
by
absorbed his
Hatakomi
charge and
slap
then
down.
just goes, I'm done here. You're going down. Bam.
Observation, and notches his 5th victory of this tournament. In nice and low, but maybe just
It's
too
like a
low
headbutt
there.
to bring him down.
Checking from
Like,
this
look at
angle.
that. Whoa.
Great hatakikomi by the Ozeki.
Kind of
Good
stepping out of the
reflexes.
way, but also like getting that headbutt in to force him down. That's really
Let's
fun.
move to Daieisho 1-5, challenging Onosato the Yokozuna 5-1. Onosato boasts a 7-1
Yokozuna.
advantage in their series.
See if the Yokozuna can
He
get
has
that
back-to-back victories after
win
losing
to
to
stay
Yoshinofuji
in
on
the
day 4.
top
The one
rank
occasion
here.
Daieisho was the victor was in November 2024 when he beat Onosato by Yorikiri. Daieisho hitting and continuously hitting. And
Daieisho's
Onosato
going
breaks his balance,
pretty hard.
but Onosato recovers.
Oh.
Onosato slips to the right.
He
uses his ring
lost
sense
it.
to stay in contention.
The
Look at
ring
that
sense
balance by the Yokozuna.
is just off the
Onosato
charts
dodges
for the
the bullet.
Yokozuna.
Just barely
Onosato
secures
just
his 6th
too
win to stay in
aware of
contention
what's going on
for
around
the
him
Emperor's Cup.
for
Great
Daieisho
hit
to
by
get anything
pusher
going.
thruster on the left. Onosato loses balance
Daisho's
here.
working hard for it though.
And a pulling
Look
attempt
at that.
by
So close.
Daieisho. The Yokozuna recovers, but then he's
But
again at the edge.
Is able to slip
stays
out just
on
enough
the
to make
Tawara
Daisho fall.
and hits that hatakikomi slap down to take down Daieisho.
And of course the slap there.
Day 7 comes to a close
Bout
with this
of the day.
highlight bout between Yokozuna Hoshoryu 5-1 and
Yokozuna
Hakuno
versus
Fushi
Magashira.
4-2. The top dog leads their rivalry 3-1, but the up-and-coming
As you might expect.
22-year-old put dirt on him when they last fought in November by Yoritaoshi frontal crushout.
So not bad.
Hoshoryu produced 3 straight wins after losing to Yoshinofuji on day 3. He slapped down Takanosho yesterday with good reflexes. Hakunofuji looks set to cause another upset here and grab a Kimboshi Gold Star in 4 consecutive contests. Slapped by Hoshoryu, left hand in. This may favor Hakunofuji.
Whoa.
Hakunofuji takes down
Whoa, that's a
Hoshoryu,
weird one.
But it looks like this is
Mono-ii.
a close call.
Mono-ii. There's got to be a Mono-ii
The
here.
goodbye of Kimura Shonosuke, the Gyoji, goes to the Yokozuna.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like they both went down first.
Yeah, they both went down
Maybe
at the same
the
time for sure.
Yokozuna's
Like he's totally out. His heel turns over and then
left
his
hand
hand
touched
touches
down
the ground
first,
at the same
but
time.
Hakunofuji is also in the air. The chief judge explains. The Gunbai went to Hoshoryu and they were discussing if they went down at the same time. And yes, it is a doutai,
Yeah.
meaning they went down simultaneously.
All right,
What does that mean?
rematch.
It's a rematch. Torinaoshi.
Rematch time. Oh, he's bleeding from that too.
The final bout of day 7, round 2. Nice and low is
Got the
Hakunofuji left hand
Mawashi.
and right hand outside grip for the Yokozuna. They go around
And
360 and
that's a
now
clean
it's
one.
crystal clear victory for Yokozuna Hoshoryu.
That's a clean
Bleeding from his
victory there.
forehead after that first match.
Hoshoryu has it down.
But that doesn't matter. Hoshoryu is given a run for his money for sure, just like Onosato
But then
today.
he gets that money.
Hoshoryu protects his one-loss report card after
That
that
too.
rematch. Hoshoryu extends for that right-hand outside grip. He allows his foe that left hand inside, but the
Yeah, he's like,
just
I don't care about
Hoshoryu
the
doing
left
a good job
that
of
grip. You don't have a
taking
good one.
away that grip.
I'm gonna let you
At the end, it's Hoshoryu
take this
winning
grip to the
by
grave.
Yoritaoshi. So after 7 days, nobody with a spotless record now. Be sure to tune in to Grand Sumo
Wow.
Live on Sunday
Not a
the
single
18th
spotless
for
record
daily
left.
action in this new year.
All right, last one for today. And that's gonna be, just making sure we're at the right quality. It's gonna be day 8. So this is where the tournament starts to change a little bit. We've got a lot of records in. We're going to start to do matchups based on record, I believe. I think week 2 when we start to do that. Here we are, day 8. First day of week 2.
Day 8 of the New Year tournament from the Kokugikan in Tokyo. And this man is among 6 co-leaders with just
6
one loss.
co-leaders. Isn't that crazy?
Ao Nishiki has an exciting bout today. Probably the best bout on the day in paper against Kirishima.
That'll clear up a bit though as we go
The
through.
fans are turning up, supporting
Look at that
their favorite
shirt.
Ricky,
That shirt's
whether it be
awesome.
Towels or banners or T-shirts.
That kid's got a good shirt.
Exciting sumo. Let's get to it. We kick off with Asa Hakudu. And
What made you want to
Shishi.
start watching sumo?
Both 5 and
It
2.
showed up on showed up on YouTube, just in my recommendations
They
for some
also
reason,
share a birthday
and I was like,
this month.
yeah,
Asa
I'll watch
Hakudu now
that.
27.
I mean, I watched it a
He
little bit
arrived
in Japan too,
with
but
Oshoda
I watched it mostly
and
as like a
Oshoda.
background thing.
He takes on
It wasn't
Shishi, who's
highlights like this,
29
which the highlights
this
make it a
month.
lot more watchable. I got to be honest.
First time meeting.
Oh,
in
and also the
low.
English
Asa
commentary.
Hakudu, good pushing
That helps a
attack
lot
from
too.
Shishi, trying to keep Asa Hakudu
Shishi,
back. A
unstoppable.
fending battle in the middle of the
Let's
dojo.
see if they can stop him.
Otsuke, and now moving
Looks
forward
like
on
no.
the chin, and
There we
Shishi,
go.
with one big shove, sends Asa Hakudu into the front row. A power game today for Shishi to pick up his 6th win.
6
6 and
wins
2
for
drops
Shishi. He's
Asa
in
Hakudu
the top
to
now.
5 and 3. So he's working on his
Assuming a whole
Otsuke.
bunch of the guys don't get their 7th
Really developing
win.
a strong pushing attack, not a thrusting attack, Shishi. And he's just keeping Asa Hakudu
Yeah,
away.
Shishi loves this like front, just like
Denies a
push,
pull
push,
down. He was
push.
thinking
He's so
about
good
it,
at it.
but
Look at
now
this.
starts
Like,
to
those
get to the
thighs
chin and face,
are
and then
like
moves forward
made
with
for
strength.
pushing like this, and
Good win by
there we go.
Shishi.
That's what
Couple
happens.
more Kachikoshi.
And then you get the
Mitagayumi and
oh, that
Asa
one
Koryu.
old man
They
there.
met 3 times before, all in 2025. And the man on the right-hand side has won them all. Mitagayumi
They are.
takes
They
on
are made for
today
pushing.
Asa
Tell me I'm
Koryu.
wrong.
They're both 3 and 4. Speed from Asa Koryu into the chest.
Speed,
of Mitagayumi,
as always,
who
from Asa Koryu.
initially
That's his main
sets up
thing.
a
That's all he
barrier,
has.
but it doesn't last long.
And it works for him.
Mitagayumi pretty soft going
Speed and
backwards
strength
there,
and
Asa
technique,
Koryu
that's what he
dominates to
has.
win by Oshidashi.
Because he does not have the size.
Quite sure why there was no strong defense from Mitagayumi, but Asa Koryu picks up win number 4.
Yeah,
Takayumi, 3 and
Takayumi doesn't seem to have much going on there
ただいまの決まり手は
in response.
Now, the first of our bouts of the day, Oshoumi. who's
Oh,
having a
multiple bouts of the
wonderful
day.
tournament. Tamagashita 16-6 and 1. He's on top of the
1-6
leaderboard.
versus 6-1.
It's a first-time meeting. Showed some amazing power yesterday.
Yeah, I still don't understand how the matchmaking works.
Really troubled by this right knee.
I don't
Can't put
understand
any
it.
weight on it. A face slap there by Oshoumi. He moves
Oh.
forward, but slipping to the side and slapping him down is Tobizaru. It's been a while since he won. He won day 1, and he picks up a win here on day 8. Oshoumi drops off the very top of that leaderboard with
Yeah.
2 losses.
He's down there with Shishi.
And Tobizaru picks up his 2nd win. He must be relieved.
Yeah.
So what did he do
You don't want to
right?
get that 7th loss. That puts you right on the edge.
Power
Any
today
loss from there
Oshoumi.
is a D rank.
Face slap, which was pretty innocuous, didn't do much. Tobizaru, defensive initially. He retreats, slips to the side, slaps him on the back, and down goes Oshoumi.
川崎市川崎区出身
Now Tomokaze
Tomokaze
and
versus
Ryuden,
Ryuden.
東方竜電
both 3 and 4.
Ryuden.
But this man, Tomokaze, we've not seen his slap-down attempts too often.
Blah.
Has never beaten Ryuden.
Me too, man. Bleh.
Well, slipping to the side, awkward position, tries the slap down, Tomokaze. Ryuden gets
Almost
back
got
to
the
a
slap
fighting
down.
position. Good thrusting
Pushes
and
him
pushing
out,
attack.
pushing him out.
Tomokaze gets the arm grab. He
Oh,
tries to
goes
slap
for the
down
goes for the
again.
slap down again, but then
He
gets slapped down in return.
Beaten by what you know. So Ryuden maintains the dominance over Tomokaze. 10 times they've met over all divisions, and Ryuden's won them all. He's 4 and 4. Tomokaze 3 and 5.
He's so tired. You can tell by the way he did that. Have a nice day, Sarge.
Hatsuyama,
Oh, here
tragic
comes
story here.
Hatsuyama.
His rookie tournament, and he hasn't got a win to show.
Is my boy
after
going to get a
7
D
days.
rank?
Can today be the day?
Is my
He
boy
just
going to get a
lacks
D
confidence.
rank?
No pushing attack from him. Takes on Chiyoshima. And that bad injury on day 5, but he's still looking for a win since then.
Is my little sad boy going to get a D rank here?
Attempted a face slap.
Yes, he is.
Slips to the side, Chiyoshima.
Jesus Christ, what a rough one for this
Hatsuyama,
man.
a makekoshi
Look at how sad he
on
looks.
day 8. The worst possible rookie start.
Yeah, I'm going to start my rookie
Yugioh
career of
for
being in the high
Hatsuyama.
ranks by
Chiyoshima
immediately getting
moves
pushed
up to
down
3 and 5.
to the low ranks again. No. Look at him.
Nishiki Fuji and Asanoyama. Nishiki Fuji at 4 and 3. First time meeting in the top division. Asanoyama in his 400th top division bout today. Hard and fast. Nishiki Fuji slams into
They bounce off each other a little bit there. Oh, gets a good grip there, and that's it.
Confidence. Yori Taoshi, the frontal crush out for Nishiki Fuji. Both men 5 and 3. Gee, that was solid sumo from Nishiki Fuji.
Yeah, that was really good stuff.
Once he got that left hand inside grip,
That's all
he
you needed.
dominated and did not let go.
Yep.
Good hit, and he's on Asanoyama's side of the dohyo straight away. But then he gets that left in, grabs the mawashi, maintains the grip, moves forward and wings Yori Taoshi. Asanoyama not in control at any stage during this
Yeah,
bout.
no,
All
he
defensive
really isn't.
sumo. He's taken backwards and then taken out and down. Abi, one of our co-leaders coming into the day, the one we saw earlier, Oshiumi, lost. He takes on Toki Hayate for the second time. The first time they met was way back in March 2021 in Makushita. Big slam by Toki Hayate.
Abi,
He's taken straight back.
That's a
with force
classic
by
Abi win. Oh my God, that is just that is exactly how Abi does it.
With the right hand.
It's like, oh yeah, last time was just a fluke. I'm still the greatest.
So he'll be on top of the leaderboard.
7-1.
Drops Toki Hayate to 4 and 4. Not a bad start, Toki Hayate, but look
Look
at
at that.
One
Just
hand with
grab
the
on the
left,
throat.
and the right hand does all the work.
Push him
from
out.
there on. Left hand neck, right hand throat, moves him straight back and out.
Crazy.
Normally we see the 2-arm thrust from the Tachiai from Abi. Today he went with a 4-arm blast and dominates start to finish. Roga and Midori Fuji. 3 previous meetings. Roga's won a couple. He's 3 and 4. Midori Fuji 2 and 5.
What couple did he win?
Wrapping up the arm straight away.
Yep.
Roga of
Got the
Midori
arm.
Fuji's right arm.
Grab.
He's controlling
Oh,
it, but
tried to do a
Midori
throw,
Fuji
but that arm
trying to
grab
get
is
an
too
inside
strong.
grip. We know how much he loves to do under-shoulder swing down. Oh, that
Ooh,
wrenching
tries to do his
arm.
own swing.
That must hurt Midori Fuji, but he's maintaining the position. He's got a Maimitsu grip with the left as
Oh,
well.
he's losing that grip some.
He's grabbed the Mawashi there.
Oh, trying to go for the Mawashi.
Roga trying to get the right hand in. Now he keeps that solid grip. Midori Fuji moves forward and wins, takes out Roga with power.
Oh, dude, he was
17
crying.
kilos.
Or maybe that was sweat.
Dominates Roga.
I think he might have been
To pick up his
crying
third
from the
win, 3
pain
and
though
5, both
of that arm grab that he was in, that arm lock he was in. It might be
Exciting
sweat
sumo.
though. I don't know, dude. That was crazy.
Now Koto Shoho and Shodai. Koto Shoho in his 600th career bout. History heavily favouring Shodai. Koto Shoho won the last time they met. A 6-1 advantage for Shodai. The laconic Shodai. Slamming with a pushing and then a pulling attempt.
Tried to
Caught
do
show.
a
He lunges
Matador
forward and he
swing
pushes
away.
and lunges
Oh,
again.
wow.
And just a little pivot and a slip away. Does Shodai.
Pivot and a little pat in the back.
All very
Hey
casual
there,
in the wind.
partner. We're on the ground now.
Down to dominate Kotoshoho. Picks up his 4th win. And Kotoshoho drops to 5-3. So casual is Shodai under pressure. He gets deflected there. Shodai lunges forward,
just recovers.
slams in.
He gets deflected, just
And
recovers
this is
easily.
the real lunge, and Shodai just pivots and goes to the right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I agree.
Gonoyama, Hirodumi. History favors
Gonoyama
Hirodumi.
Hirodumi.
5-2. Gonoyama, it's all about the footwork with him. He's just too much upper body. Speed from Hirodumi, normally his advantage in every bout. Oh, he's taken straight back by
Big.
Gonoyama, but now
Big hit.
Gonoyama's upright. Right hand deep, left
pushing
hand
back.
Out, left hand in.
Oh, wow.
And Hirodumi wins. That's 3 in a row he's won against Gonoyama to pick up win number 5, dropping Gonoyama to 2-6.
2-6.
Really got to work on his technique. Gonoyama.
He's getting close to a demotion.
Being ordered back to bow correctly by Akijiro, Kimura Akijiro.
Come on.
He does so now.
Getting ordered back to bow correctly. What was wrong there? Hold up.
Bow. Really got
He
to
gets
work
up
on
there.
his technique. Gonoyama.
They all bow.
Being ordered back to bow correctly by Akijiro.
Okay.
Kimura Akijiro.
I don't know what
so now.
was the issue there. I think this is the wrong timing. He did it too slow. I don't know.
It's Onokatsu and Kimboza. They've met 6 times. Onokatsu's won 5 of them. He's 3-4. And his opponent, Kim Bozan, 2-5. Something wrong physically, I think, with Kim Bozan. He just doesn't look himself.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Whatever the physical ailment might be, we don't get to see what it could be because he just steps to the side and slaps down Onokatsu for
Yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling
win.
well, that's a good way to
Win
end the
number 3 for
bout
Kim
early
Bozan.
without having to
They're
deal
both
with it.
3-5 after 8 days. Not a lot of
Easy
energy
win.
exerted there.
Doesn't feel. I don't know if it feels good to do it, but
Fujinokawa
it's
and
an easy win for
Tamawashi.
sure.
Meeting for the 2nd time. They met in November, and Tamawashi was the winner. 5-2, this excitement machine.
Look at that old man
Takes
there.
on the veteran Tamawashi, 2-5.
It's the same old man over there. What the fuck? You just look at it. Same haircut.
Fast as always, Fujinokawa, deep, double inside.
Whoa.
Takes down
Wow, he
Tamawashi.
kept his footing
Stuck
too.
in Nage. Speed and beautiful.
I thought he was
hand
gonna lose it.
placement from Fujinokawa to pick up win number 6. So
Good
he
throw.
remains 1 off the pace, and Tamawashi
So that puts him in the
falls
6-2
to
spot.
2-6. And evens their rivalry. Geez, quick. There's not a lot of him. Not tall,
Yeah.
not heavy, but geez, got great technique.
Yep, dude, technique,
And he
power,
fights big man
and
Sumo,
speed.
taking down a bigger man.
Bam. Putting him
Inside
where he
grip,
wants him,
Double inside grip.
and then twisting him down.
Use the shtate nage.
And managing to keep his
Underarm
footwork
throw win.
inside the ring even. Wow.
Now Atami
Pristine.
Fuji and Oshoma.
Atami Fuji. Can Atami Fuji get that 6-2? Get into that
They met 3
second
times
rank
in
there?
the top division.
That second tier?
Atami Fuji has won
tournament?
all 3. Then he dominated him in Yugioh as well. So Oshoma, who's doing well, they're both 5-2. A fast attack today from Oshoma, but then he goes
Big.
straight back with a good thrusting and
There,
pushing
he got it.
attack from
Wow.
Atami Fuji,
Didn't even
who
seem to
wins
work hard
Oshidashi.
for it.
Wow.
There was no response to that
There's a bout
offensive
that
push.
shows how one man's dominated the other throughout their careers. 6-2 now. Atami Fuji 5-3. Oshoma Just so fluid today from Atami Fuji.
Look at
Took
that.
the original charge, moves forward with some good pushing and thrusting.
Took the
all
charge, he
retreating
tried to
by
redirect it,
Oshima.
and then he just kept the forward pressure.
So the man from Ishigahamabaya is in control from start to finish. He keeps his eyes right on his opponent.
Yep. Does not let that sidestep fool him. He just keeps
Shinorumi
going.
And Takanosho
Takanosho close
Shinorumi
to
4 and
that
3,
D rank
Takanosho
zone as well,
struggling
1 and 6.
at 1 and 6, but he does have the edge against this man. They've met twice in the top division and Takanosho's won both of them. But that injury to the knee is troubling him. Slamming into Chururumi. Chururumi wants an inside grip. He grabs the arm, tries to
Takanosho is forced
leverage
out.
from there.
That's 1 and 7 for
moving away.
Takanosho. He might get a D rank next
Here's
time
Takanosho
around.
for another loss, 1 and 7. And Chururumi up to 5 and 3.
That was a fast one. Ura's in the same spot.
Ura.
Wakataka
Almost
Kage
complete dominance
could
here
force him
for
into a
Wakataka
precarious
Kage.
position here.
Ura's only beaten him once in 12 tries. Wakataka Kage 3 and 4, Ura 1 and 6. Big
Ooh, they're both going
hit,
low.
both men.
And they get pushed. He gets
Ura
pushed
tries
out.
to grab the arm to pull a Kaina Hineri or Totari. But Wakataka Kage is right in tight and picks up his 4th win.
Yep.
1 and 7, Ura. 4 and 4, Wakataka Kage.
Ura's in that demotion zone. He's got to be careful from here on out. He would have to win every bout he has for the rest of the tournament to not get a demotion.
The dirt.
Like, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Wakataka Kage was low as well.
That's 8 wins. Like, that's 8.
He grabs the arm, going
That
backwards.
arm clamp tries to yoink it,
out
but
he
he's
goes
too far back by
with
that
good
point.
coverage from
Wakataka Kage is just like on
win
him
by
the entire
Oshidashi.
time and pushing him.
Look how low Ura is.
Yeah, very low. That's why he loses so much ground there. Wakataka Kage is at the similar low, but he's able to push him so far back because he's already like that low.
They met twice before. Wakamoto Haru won.
Wakamoto Haru also in danger here.
The Komusubi not doing well. Yoshino Fuji is doing well. Big wins, a couple of big wins in this tournament for him. Over the Yokozuna, slamming in as Wakamoto Haru tries to get out of the
Haru
arm.
is really struggling here for that. Oh, here we go. Stalemate.
Oh, and trying to throw, but he's
okay.
taken down
Hey,
first.
that one's
Yoshino Fuji, and Wakamoto Haru wins.
Wakamoto Haru. Okay. I would like to see a replay of that. 'Cause that was hard to see what happened
the
there.
knee and the hand all went down first with Yoshino Fuji. And Wakamoto Haru gets his 2nd win. Yoshino Fuji
He's
drops
not
to
in the
4 and
danger
4.
zone anymore. Or he's in the danger zone, but not in the danger zone.
Have a look in the slow-mo replay
Yes,
here.
please.
Once he got that favorite left-hand inside grip, Wakamoto Haru, that's not the grip Yoshino Fuji wants.
Yeah.
He pulls here, Yoshino Fuji, going backwards.
Got a grip.
And as he pulls, tighter is Wakamoto Haru. And wins by Yori Taoshi. A frontal crush out.
All right. Yeah. That was a tight one.
Yamamoto on the clay.
Ichi Yamamoto
7
also
previous bouts,
in a
Takayasu's
dangerous
won 5
place
of them.
here
He's
with
won last 3 in a
Takayasu,
row.
the Sekiwake, as
He's
your
5 and 2.
7th opponent.
Ichi Yamamoto struggling in his highest career rank. Maegashira 1 and 6. Kachiage's forearm slam by Takayasu.
And down he goes.
Well,
1 and
I'm
7.
not sure. I thought Ichi Yamamoto was spinning away to try and escape.
Lost
and
his
get
footwork.
a better position. And he went to the clay.
Just a
think
little slip up.
Takayasu had a hand in it. I think Komi,
I think Takayasu had something to do with it. I don't know.
but
Hard
I
to
think
say.
it was more Ichi Yamamoto
Takayasu's classic, just
overcompensating to spin out of
trying to get those
danger.
arms up so he can
And
get that
as he goes
inside grip.
left, he basically loses his footing and
Tries
is
to get a
slapped
grip,
down with a
but
fingernail.
guy's already going down to the ground.
Let's give credit to Takayasu for putting up a strong fight. Ichi Yamamoto escapes. Oho and Kotozakura.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
The Komusubi 2 and 5.
Komusubi and an Ozeki.
The Ozeki 5 and 2. They've met 12 times. Oho has won 4 of them.
Komusubi's not doing so hot tournament-wise, but
Kotozakura, fair to say, having one of his better tournaments in some time.
There did you hear the crowd go crazy for when he did that move? That's like his signature move. I'm telling you. Whoa. Got him out.
I'm not quite sure what Kotozakura was trying to achieve there.
Yeah, he just didn't really get anything done.
Pulling on Oho, and that just gave Oho a better opportunity to get the double inside grip to win by Oshidashi.
Yep.
Strange movement by Kotozakura today. He falls to 5 and 3. Oho up to 3 and 5.
He wins the Taichi.
So the double inside grip that Kotozakura had, he gives it up.
He gives up the grip.
I'm not quite sure why.
And then just gets pushed out.
Perfect positioning for the Ozeki to move forward from here. But he retreats.
Well, for some reason he was being pushed back anyways. Like he had the good grip, but he was being pushed back anyways. And so he gives it up to try and do something else, but it doesn't work for him.
Looking forward to this one. The Shin Ozeki Aonishiki takes on Sekiwake Kirishima.
No wonder this is the battle of the day.
Before.
Let's see some of the sumo. You're seeing it.
At Uchimuso back in July.
Oh, this is going to be a good one too, or it should be. Oh wow, Aonishi's got that much of a record? 0-3 against this guy?
So, what can Kirishima bring today?
Or I think it's 3-0 against this guy.
6-1. They're on top of the leaderboard. One of them will stay there.
Yeah, these are both two guys at the top of the leaderboard.
Kirishima.
Aonishi's at a higher rank and a better performance track record against this guy. Ooh, trying to go for a throw. Can't do it. He gets pushed out instead. The Ozeki taken down.
So both Ozeki losing today.
Both Ozeki losing.
Kirishima shares the lead at the moment with Abi.
One of the few 7-1s with Abi.
Aonishiki falls to 6 and 2.
Wow.
Not a disaster. We have another week of sumo to go. But Aonishiki, clever sumo today by Kirishima. They both got the left hand in initially. That's the favorite grip for both of them.
Yeah, but he loses
and then
it.
Working his way right hand inside, and there's the Kubinage attempt.
Tries to go for that throw, but it just doesn't work.
Tried everything.
And tries it again, but at that point he loses his balance.
On Aonishiki.
Gets pushed right out.
Even though he was trying everything, upper body and lower body. Going back, tries the Kubinage there, then tries a leg trip.
Tries everything.
That doesn't work. And in really
it's just perfect sumo from the opponent.
Daeisho and Hoshoryu. Mirror records here.
This feels so bad, putting up a 1-6 guy against a 6-1 guy.
Hoshoryu, who's had a bit of luck during this tournament, 6-1. The rivalry heavily favouring Hoshoryu 14-4. Stopping in his tracks, Daeisho's retreats.
Loses his balance. He does. The opponent gets out of the ring. I think he hits
on some days, but still have the numbers on the board.
He hits the clay.
Gets a kimboshi.
Daeisho gets the kimboshi because his opponent lost his footing.
4 years. At Magashita 4. A Takikomi slapdown. Upset here on Nakabi. Attempted face slap by the Yokozuna that missed.
Yeah.
Pulling attempt.
Yokozuna's one of the highest ranked, and he just gets
on the back, and fair to
he just
say,
overextends.
Not the greatest sumo in the world.
Overextends and then gets the slap down. Wow.
Man, it was in Sanyaku for such a long time. Now finds himself a rank and filer. So he gets a kimboshi. Beats a Yokozuna. Congratulations. Thank you. How do you feel? Yeah, I feel good. What about the bout? Well, the content wasn't great. It was a bit of luck, really, but what matters is winning. I'll just keep pushing.
That's so funny. Even the guy who won's like, that wasn't really good sumo, but I did win, so I'm not going to complain. Here's our other Yokozuna.
Two Ozeki and a Yokozuna go down.
Yeah, no, this announcer is my favorite of the group. This is my favorite announcer of the three that do this. He's so good.
He's been a bit sketchy as well. Troubled by that left shoulder injury. Hakano Fuji. Well, if he gets the left hand inside, could he get another Kimboshi? He's already got two against Onosato. Slams in, left hand in, right hand out. The Yokozuna goes straight back, and wow, is that shoulder troubling him?
It's the shoulder again.
By Hakano Fuji.
His shoulder injury coming back up. That's what it is.
Big win, another Kimboshi.
Man, he really shouldn't be fighting with a shoulder injury like that.
5-3, and drops Onosato from the leaderboard.
Drops the Yokozuna, the other Yokozuna from the leaderboard.
Hakano Fuji.
Both Yokozuna losing today.
Lucky yesterday against the other Yokozuna.
Both Ozeki, both Yokozuna.
Beautiful hand placement. And you could see the wincing on the
Look
face
at that.
of Onosato going backwards. That shoulder injury, the dislocation from the previous tournament.
Dude, he shouldn't have come. He shouldn't have come to this
something
one.
To do with that because he was
he should have taken a break.
Ease. Relative ease.
I know he probably can't, but like, I hate to see that for him.
Kimboshi, 4 straight tournaments. Congratulations. Thank you. How do you feel? Very happy. Quite rare 4 in a row. Yeah, it's an honor. What's best about the tournament, the bout? What's your game plan? I focused on not losing at the touchy. I thought it'd be good. I could Yokozuna pull back. I'd have a chance. I've been moving forward well. I just want to keep doing that tomorrow. Wow, what a day, Sumo.
All right.
All the top rankers
at the end of day 8,
so the leaderboard has
we've got Kirishima and Abi at the top. And we have at 6-2, 8 different people focused on not losing. That's the thing about sumo. You can focus on not losing. You got to put up some offensive, but like, if you know how to not lose, that could be a lot in your advantage. And that's the end of day 8, which means that's the end of this stream.
Just gone past the halfway stage.
Next week, I think I'm going to do the same thing. We're just going to do day 9 through 15.
Sumo highlights.
I had a blast doing this, and I hope you did too. Yeah. All right, I'm going to send you to someone else now, while the ad rolls, apparently. While that ad's rolling, ! Socials in chat, it'll get you everywhere that I'm at. I'm going to be heading out now because I'm feeling... stupid. Okay, I'm going to send you over to... Let's see here. Send you to a lot of people today. How are we feeling? Let's go. I don't get to raid Reki very much. We'll raid Reki. Sure. Playing Puyo. All right. When you get over there, be kind and courteous. That's all I ask of you. And with that said, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your day. And enjoy some sumo. All right. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.